just a crash. Then I figured out that was SKSE. But I'm almost positive that it was one of my animation lines working. And the only animation I've got towards creatures was FNIS creatures.
Freaks, the quality is so low.
Where is mine?
I almost click new garden. That would not be good.
Well, your gardens share money. I do know that.
Yeah, but
you get
I don't know how many gardens I'll be able to make before the game breaks.
Well, when you do a new garden, you start over in levels. But you don't have to,
Your webcam's off. I don't know if you know or not.
I ain't turned it on. I'll turn it on in a minute.
I almost caught a Swanana, dude. I got an Elephantella and a donut yesterday, and an arachnid. Bro, my freaking foreheads have seen some crap. He got stuck to the point where he died, but then he respawned. And then he got sick because of something, I don't remember how. And then the Stardust came and literally was about to kill him, and then I bought that Stardust statue and he went away and I saved his life again. Wait, did I just... Oh, I just caught this one on just now.
Damn, you've been playing a lot of that recently.
Dude, I've been binging it. Or, not binging it's the wrong word, but...
I can't play it like...
Well, as much as we played it, we never beat it. And I want to beat it. That's my, like...
You've gotten to the end of the game, like, there's not a lot in the game after...
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's, by Creed, yeah. What were you saying there, sorry?
But like I was saying, is, like, after a certain point, there's not a lot left in the game, so...
Well, literally, like...
Can you help us?
What I'm trying to do right now is I'm getting a bunch of buzz engines from Gretchen Fetchin, so I can get this Eagle Air. And then I'm also trying to switch to Swanana so I can get the Pixie, and when I get the Pixie, I'm going to get the malowolf. And I also need... To get the crocodile, I need to get... He has to eat 2 Swananas.
Keep me.
Yeah.
So, like, by doing one thing, I'm accomplishing like 3 or 4. But the thing is, I have to have a lot of water, which is why my garden looks so stupid right now.
Well, if you're going for a water garden, you might as well go for the hippo.
Well, I'm gonna do that after I get this thing done, because I have to have some for other things.
Because that's gonna be the biggest pain in the ass in the game, is the
is.
hippo. Because you gotta do nearly 60% just to tame it.
I don't even remember how to get the...
And if you plan on breeding it, it's 70%.
I need to figure out how to breed the raspberry and the pixie, or in the...
Breed one of them, I think. After you breed one of them, the pixie house unlocks. And then you put the pixie house in, and then you get those 2 pinatas, both the Swanana and the raspberry, to where they can romance. And then you romance them together. But you have to have the pixie house.
So I get the pixie house by doing what now?
Breeding at least one of them.
So I have to breed 2 raspberries. That's probably the easiest.
Yeah. I don't know if you gotta do both, but I do know one of them.
Another day of zero action.
And then after that, you have to buy the pixie house and get both of them to it.
I don't want to waste any unnecessary money doing it.
I've been trying to get the stand. Just get on this all day. I have been literally working on this all day.
Gee, that sucks.
Oh, wait, because it doesn't make sense to me how it broke in the first place. I'm glad that it's nothing too severe. I mean, I had to restart my game twice, or uninstall and reinstall the game twice, but if it's what I think it is, then it should fix it. If not, then I don't know what it is because I don't have any animation mods running at this point in time.
The Pixies created by cross-romancing a Swanana and Raspberry after buying a mystery house from Willie Belden. Make them with their romance requirements full and feeding them each a joy sweet. Has eaten 2 bulrush flowers, 2 acorns, is wearing tap shoes, and the garden's worth 10,000 chocolate coins. Have a pixie house in a garden to do the thing. There's different variants. That's just cool. I never did the variants for raspberry. So wait. So I only need 1 of each.
Yeah. But in order to unlock the pixie house, you have to breed one of those 2 to unlock the pixie house.
Oh, so I still have to breed 1 of them.
Yes. Because you can't just outright buy the pixie house. You have to unlock it.
Okay. I just have enough to get these 2.
If you're all...
I need to start getting some income because
It's funny how you went through 20,000 and now you don't have any.
The thing is, I was maintaining my money. Like, I literally, like, because of all this water, I get lickiturns for days. And, because of the water. And I literally just give them... I literally double my budget because I just turn them into lacatodes and sell them. But then I'm doing this freaking Eclair challenge, or, you know, thing where he has to eat 4 buzzingers. So I've literally had to Gretchen fetch him 4, which is 4,200 apiece. So that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 17,000, or no, it's like 17, no, it's 16,800 I had to spend on buzzingers. So most of that went to birds, pretty much. And that's after consistently selling stuff. And because all this water is too close to my mind's not even making anything. But I can't help it, because I have to do it. I don't have any room, because the other side's filled with, trees.
I can't believe that said people got to level 10 in less than 30 minutes.
I think it took me like an hour or 2 to get
That's about what it took me, about
But I wasn't
45.
speedrunning it. Like, I went to go use the bathroom every now and then. I'd stop for a few minutes. I was, you know, fixing recording stuff. But
what confuses me about speedrunning is how does... Oh! I know what mods I'm missing in.
rotten hazelnut. Wait, don't I have a hazelnut tree?
Hold up, I just remembered mod that I'm missing.
How much is this Swanana worth? 2,800. I'm not going to sell it because I need it for the crocodile. But is this not a hazel tree? It is, but there's no hazels on it.
Open.
I have 4.
What's the other thing called?
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, achievement. Unsure.
I'm tempted to temporarily sell the Stardust thing. Actually, no, it's only worth 2,100. Not even worth it.
Oh, you bought the starters?
I had to because my foreheads was about to get killed. Literally, he was like he was about to swing. And then
Don't sell your cutlass.
Yeah, I don't. Even though it's worth 10k.
Because that thing's very important. Keeps.
It looks cool. It looks cool because I have like it's in the water, but I have like one little like spot of land, like little circle of land that I put it on. So it looks like it's really nice looking. Oh, here's a taffly. Yeah, I had an arachnids finally.
Is that hard to get there, right?
It's literally not, but me and you never do it because of the red hot secret. Because all you do is you have to have 4 tafflies or 4 raisins in the garden.
Yeah.
To get him to get tamed, I think all we have to do is eat 2 tafflies or 2 raisins.
Yeah, I've gotten him before. Isn't he like a light green color or something like that?
Yeah, and a little bit of red. He's literally not hard, but we always like
Are you selling?
get the red hots, and if we ever forget, we just end up getting licatodes because of they constantly come after me. But it's literally not hard. And I don't use raise ants in my garden unless there's something needs it. I don't even know if anything needs it. Because freaking buzzlegum is like an essential thing and part of my business in this game. And they're like a constant rival against the freaking raise ants. Like literally, they constantly fight. Like I got one. I got a raise ant. I didn't even remember getting one, and just started fighting with it. I'm like immediately.
Oh my god! I don't think it. Did I not install SKSE? What? Let's retry this because I think I fucked up
what
somewhere.
Did I sell? I don't remember selling anything. All right, whatever. So first I'll mate the raspberries.
Morning.
Dude, the elephant surprisingly was easy. I got lucky on that. You hear me?
You won't.
You hear me, Jay?
Yeah, I hear you.
I got really.
Hold up, I'm getting distracted. Hold up, I'm trying to get this fixed. I don't think something installed properly. Oh my god, why is it not letting me freaking copy it? Damn, I hate when something's in the way and it doesn't want to do right.
Alright, what now? Eat one rotten chili. So he does have to do that. That's just part of his romance. I did it thinking it was going to change its color.
Hello.
Yeah, that elephant I got lucky on. Because he has to eat 4 blackberries, 4 gooseberries, 4 monkey nuts, and then 4 ears of corn, I think it is. He eats a lot. He eats like 12 items or something. Yeah, he eats like 12 items. 500 is worth. That's how much a chili is. 500 chocolate coins. I'm spending $1,000 in this game to get 2 chili peppers.
Something's wrong. Something is completely wrong. I remember there being an SKSE file, but I'm not getting that folder. What's going on?
Is it possible one of the mods don't have support anymore?
No, like something's wrong with SKSE. It's telling me it's not installed, which is not true.
Have you tried uninstalling it and reinstalling it?
No, I'm not about to do that again.
Why is that a big process?
Yes, SKSE is the main mod. Like most.
True.
That's the script. That's the script standard. You cannot run half the mods without that.
Bro, raspberries are a pain to freaking make. Have a raspberry house in the garden. Oh, obviously, I don't have that. I'm stupid. I'm over here like talking about how I need some more. Don't even have a house for them yet.
My first
It's probably important, Jeremy.
What?
To have a house for them to mate in.
Yes.
I'm over here thinking, bro, there's having more items I gotta get. Turns out I obviously needed a house.
That's all breeding.
I know, I didn't think that part through.
I told you this multiple times.
There we go.
Alright, there we go. They do need to eat 3 items. 3 rotten items. Rotten hazelnut, or rotten hazelnut, rotten chili, and a rotten gooseberry. They won't eat anything unless it's rotten, which is kind of cool. Gives you a use for that feature. Dude, acorn. It's kind of crazy that acorns are worth more than gems.
Are you selling? Because I'm buying.
When they drop. Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
literally, from the oak tree, when acorns fall, it's worth 110. When gems fall
Good
from the gem
afternoon,
tree,
my friend.
it's 72. You get literally, like 38 or 28 more chocolate coins from the oak
You
tree,
won't-
from the oak acorn. Jesus, I can't speak. That's all I have to do to get these. Yeah.
Mark.
Quackberries are easy now that I can just. All you have to do is give it bread and have a certain amount of water in the garden. And then I literally use quackberries as another source of getting my money back. Cause then I turn them into juicy gooses, and I get my money back, or double my money. Like they're worth 1,000 by themselves. I spent 500 to get the bread, and then after they turn into a juicy fruit. Am I even making a profit? Now that I think about it, they're worth 1,500. It's almost like I didn't gain or lose anything. Hold on, is bread worth 500? If bread's worth 500, then I'm literally not gaining or
I
losing
knew
anything. Oh, 300. Jeremy, I'm pretty sure I'm only getting a 200 chocolate coin profit from this. I literally get a quackberry, but to get a quackberry, I have to buy bread for 300. Unless there's a way to make bread that I don't know. And, the quackberry's worth 1,000. And the juicy goose is worth 1,500. So I'm only making a 200 chocolate coin profit afterwards. Dude, this honey freaking beat this beehive though. I made more than what I would if I literally... Like, Jeremy, I'm not even kidding you. I just sold 5 or 6
Got the life.
honey. Yeah, it was like 6 honey. So I got like 600 or 700 chocolate coins from selling honey. And that was like 1 or 2 days worth of work.
Got.
It's crazy to me. There's so many creatures in my garden. Alright, let's make the raspberries like you said. I have it surrounded by tall grass. It's a little like...
Nice.
Their house looks like a little, like a little dirty, like muddy tent. Kind of like something you would see in a war. What the freak am I? Oh my god. Oh wait, never mind. They are fat though, so I don't want to hit anything. I was about to say, you know how like pigs' tails are like twisty?
Mm-hmm.
That's what the design of the minigame was, and I thought I had to go all the way through to get there, but there was a shortcut. I was about to say. Alright, they're mating. They're doing their dance. And then I'll get the egg. I'll make some of the money from selling 2 of the raspberries. Keep the baby. Sell the house. Get the pixie house, assuming I got it unlocked.
And you need it for the malowolf.
Yeah, and then after the malowolf, I'm going to get 2 swananas.
Have you done
And
a
get
mole?
the crocodile. No, I haven't bothered with it because all my pinata keep getting sick because of the things, and I surrounded them by fences, and they still got in there. And
Because you did the back piece.
no, I did. Because there was a gate. The freaking workers and Cetos and everyone literally open it and don't close it back, and they literally just got.
Well, do it without a fence.
Well, they can't get in then.
You don't need to. You can just drag it out when the moles come in.
It's a mushroom. Like, it's stuck to the ground as a plant.
I know that.
You can't, once you whack it, you literally, it dies. It doesn't work the same way a regular one does. So you literally have to let him, unless I make it for only entry from things from outside the garden can come in, I guess. How much is the house? The house is $7.50, so I lost like 100
My
chocolate coins. I'm playing so cheap, but I like to see how much I gain and lose. I don't know, I like that in games. Do you have to make both of them?
Morning! Can I interest you in some very reasonable menu?
Oh wait, no, I have a cloud thing, so probably hopefully means I do. Mystery home. Guess how much Vanilla's house is. Ella Fanilla's house is $2,475, and that's just for her house. Okay, anyway, yeah, the mystery home is unlocked. It's for 1,980. How big is it? Is it real big?
I don't know. A lot of my houses ain't really that big, but there is a couple of them that are really big.
I wish they scaled it differently, where the garden was bigger, but the buildings were also bigger.
No, I wish the buildings were smaller.
Well, like, it'd be more fair, like, where, like, the garden's bigger, yeah, but the buildings are also bigger, so it's kind of scaled the same.
But then you couldn't put too many buildings in. That's the other issue.
Hold on.
And that's the issue that I have.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta do something. Be right back. I'm back. Are you there?
Bravo.
What? Why are you telling
Could
this
you not? Because my mic is pretty far away.
Okay. By the way, your webcam is still off.
I haven't turned it on. Been trying to get this
you
shit
keep forgetting.
fixed. I'm trying to fix my shit.
I can't
Are you set?
agree. I don't know what I just said.
Oh, Apache hair. That's what I'm missing.
What?
It's a hair thing.
Are you-
I don't even know what
Apache.
Like an Apache helicopter. So your hair is like a freaking helicopter. It's like
Oh,
what's
and
that guy?
Mitsubishi.
What's that guy? One of the 10 wizard saints that betrayed freak, I can't. The Ishkar? You know what I'm talking about, right? From Fairy Tale? Does it look like that? That's my best guess. Dude, I have, like, bird galore. I got a freaking Juicy Goose. I got a freaking Swinana. And that's all. I don't actually have that much, actually. I forgot about my Dragon Ash, but I don't.
Yeah, you still gotta.
I don't have room half the time for them.
Well, you still gotta grow them up anyways.
Oh,
You need
freak!
it.
I forgot, dude. I'm trying to get 100%. Like, I'm even talking about 100% as in like sour pinata that I caught. I have to catch them when they're not sour, because you know, like once you catch them sour, you can catch them regularly now. I haven't done that with any of them. I also have to do that.
You've done the bat. You've actually caught
Well,
a bat.
the bat's not hard, but I'm talking about like anything else. Like I haven't even done the Shelly bean. Just the
The
Shelly bean.
snail is the easiest of all of them to catch, even after it's done.
Yeah,
After the
I
the
just
regular
never
version.
go out of my way to do it. Even though
I've
there's no
done-
issue to it. Like there's a freaking macaroon or whatever the freak they're called.
You don't even got a goo goo out, have you?
No, because you have to have like all the tower sour, right?
Yeah.
I don't even know if I have all the. I don't even know if I have all the.
No, you don't, because he would have done appeared.
Well, I don't have all the towers, but I'm saying I don't know if I have all of them that appeared yet. I don't remember.
There's only 8 of them.
8 of them? What the
Yeah,
heck is
there's only
tower
8.
sour? Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4,
This one's
5,
Mally.
6. Yeah, I have all of them appeared. I don't have the crocodile.
Malowolf.
No, I have malowolf set on because I bought that one because it was annoying. No.
Okay, what was I looking for? Okay, did I do the Apache?
Okay, apparently
Yeah.
the Juicy Goose and Swanana don't like each other, so I gotta sell some Juicy Goose.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
I don't know, dude. I thought. Oh my god, I thought that was a glitch. It was just a freaking baby being cocooned.
Yeah, it is.
I would
Okay.
stream my game to Discord, but you're probably not even gonna watch it, so.
My shot.
No, now I'm in the middle of trying to get all this shit fixed.
My Buzzinge is still alive, bro. What are you? Oh, he's waiting on me to. Forgot about that. Alright, the mystery house is being built. The mystery house looks pretty nice from what I remember, yeah. Isn't it just a mixture between the Swanana house and the Pixie house? Is that literally what it is?
What?
Pretty sure it's just, the house is just a mix of both of the swan and pig house.
No.
Yeah, because the
Like a-
raspberry, the bottom base, the entrance is the raspberry's house, and I'm pretty sure Swanana's house looks like the top part. It looks
a
like.
really weird tint, but I don't think it looks like either one of them.
Oh, well, I don't remember. Well, I know that the entrance is definitely the same as the raspberry, because I literally just built both of them. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to do... You're gonna become the first pixie. Raspberry. Okay, now what? I forgot.
This is as good as mine.
Alright. I got the mystery house, so... Is this including what all of them have to... Where's the Swanana at?
Huh?
Okay, there's a Swan... Why is she like there? Is she trapped?
Probably. I
No,
noticed
No,
that
she's not.
recently, that there's a lot of bugs.
Have a
with,
Swanana fountain in the garden? Jeez, you can tell you're a goddamn... What do you call those people? Center of tension? I can't think of it. Like everything's about them.
Dudes like that.
The Swanana, she literally wants a statue of a swan in the garden. It's wearing tap dance shoes. I don't get it though. It's not very specific.
You know what's funny? This is a really low, like, age rating. But there's a lot of dark stuff in that game.
Be sure to hatch and keep them in different
Shit,
gardens and
kids
restaurants
shouldn't really be.
they will fight. So
I know
a
what.
pixie will fight with a raspberry and a swanana and a chippopotamus. So I gotta do that. Apparently the game, according to the fandom, it says breeding pixies is a good way to make a business to get money.
I don't see how, because that's actually a pretty hard one to get. Not to mention, it's just very sad to look at.
It is. Uh oh, the baboon's in my garden. I need to get this goddamn baboon, bro. He's too scared, though. He's literally forcing... It didn't tell me who's fighting who. Oh my god. He's literally trying to fight with the buzz ends, bro. I hate this baboon. The only way I'm going to be able to do it, Jay, is if I sell every pinata except for foreheads. Literally is the only way I'm going to be able to do it.
Why everything wants to fight his foreheads?
Yeah, because he's too... The baboon knows he's going to lose to so he'll purposely make anything else fight. Even if it's him, he'll make him fight something else. So the only way to do it is for him not to have any other opponent but him. It seems that way. I don't remember how I did it the first time I played.
I think direct the snake to the
I did. The snake was like, And then the baboon was like, oh, you know what would be funny? And then he directed at a freaking pinata on the other side of the goddamn garden, just sleeping. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Is there a way to look up how to get the baboon and snake fighting?
I haven't looked it up. I'm trying. It's hard to do research on this game when every time you alt tab, it freaking messes your freaking like whole
how to get
likes to be watered with watering cans? What the freak is that kind of thing? Okay, I'm aware of... You must Mr. House. A banana house and a raspberry house. Wait. You have to have their houses too?
I don't know. Like I said, you have to get them to.
I know how to do
heart.
it. Okay. You have to.
So
you
that
have to fill up their heart meter for the romance.
Yeah,
Including that means you have to have the house for them.
Yeah.
And then you have to give them a joy candy.
I figured when I said that.
But there was also there was another one that said you give them like 2 pine sweets and tap shoes. I'm like, what? Oh my god, that makes sense. I just sold that house for nothing.
Okay, let's see. How do you get it to fight?
Yeah, I knocked.
Pixies are freaking hard, but once I get the pixie, that's a lot of XP I'm gonna get because that's going to freaking result in like so much stuff I can get. How much is a raspberry house? Is $825. I have 6,800 right now in the game. Do I even have room for all these houses? I just thought about that. Oof, I just thought about that, Jay. I don't even know if I have room.
Yeah,
Alright, I got the raspberry. To wait for him to, yeah, I don't have any room.
Get it to fight.
Can you help us? It's time!
Where's the swan? What'd you say, sorry? I didn't hear anything you said, Jay.
Got the
Oh, place the joy candy near the baboon. It won't leave.
Place the joy candy Where the baboon is?
Yes. That might help.
How do you know?
I'm looking at a gamer spot.
Is this Happy Candy? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was about to say, because I had a challenge complete. I didn't know if that was going to count or not.
Oh! It also might help if you use a Twigger snap over a forehead. Because he's not scared of those.
Don't tell
He
me.
is scared of the foreheads, but he isn't scared of the Twigger snap. He runs from the foreheads.
But... So... Wait, will the joy candy thing work? Or...
Does it get a Twigger snap? Because he isn't scared of those. He is terrified of the forehead.
Just said no to Happy Candy.
Who?
The Swanana. It's not... It's his Happy meter's half, and he didn't want the Happy Candy.
This one not is a to deal with.
Like, what do you call those people that are like a high pedestal? They put everything?
I call them narcissistic.
Yeah, like, no, I'm thinking of like Noelle from Black Clover. Like, this is royalty. But then, literally, I looked over and she started eating it.
That wasn't that bad, though.
No, but I literally looked back over and it was eating it. The one that I told her to do earlier.
What is
She won't do
wrong?
it in the public eye, but she'll do it when you're not looking at her.
What the hell's wrong right now? Let me try loading from a save before I got to this area. Because it doesn't affect the people, it just affects draugrs and creatures. So I don't know what's causing it. Like, I'm seriously on the totally confused part right now.
I'm selling this gem tree temporarily because I don't have room, and I think I have to use that room for another house.
See, the goats are working. Why are the other things working? Hold up, I could try this. How do you spawn in from? Because it could just be this one specific cave.
Could be what? What do I gotta do to get the Sornana? That's kind of crazy that you have to get the raspberries to mate again, well, one of them to mate, and then the Swanana once. So it's kind of like mating them twice. Actually, it's exactly like mating them twice. What? Yeah, I need to get that fountain. Actually, let me get the woolly bit because I don't know how much.
Morning, Gov! I'd offer you...
I think I cleaned up my closet yesterday.
Yeah.
That, it took a little bit, but it worked. The freaking Swanana house is big, bro. I don't know where I'm supposed to put it.
Oh, play at me.
Uh-oh, Jeremy, I don't know where the heck I'm supposed to put this. I don't think I have room. I literally am not kidding you when I say I don't have room to put them in there.
Yeah!
Oh, wait, yeah, I think I glitched it, though. I'll take it, though. This garden ain't big enough to get this freaking... This goddamn, To be fair, though, I think I can take some of this out because the crocodile only needs like 16, and this is 23, 25, so... I can take almost half of this out. Which will help a lot. The funny thing is, Jay, I played over 2 hours yesterday. I think it was 2 hours. Or yesterday, I think it was. And I only looked up twice. But I did a lot of stuff. Like, I got a lot of progress done, but I only leveled up twice because of it. Because it takes a while. You hear me?
What?
I got only leveled up twice yesterday from playing, but for 2 hours, but I did a lot of progress.
Yeah, something is totally breaking my game. They're all just T-posing and not moving.
I don't get it.
Because I'm not about to install and reinstall 200 fucking mods.
I feel like as long as that would take, I feel like you're never gonna solve it and you're wasting more time. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it makes sense that you shouldn't start over, but if it takes you...
But no, I'm not about to do that.
I mean, you do you, I guess. There we go, clear up that a little bit. Make it a little bit easier.
Alright, I know what I'm about to do.
The Swan House is the same thing, Jeremy. It's just...
I'm going to create a backup of my data, and then I am going to uninstall the game entirely. Because I've only been doing my data folder. I haven't been doing the entire game. So let's see what happens when I do that. I'm not about to reinstall 255 mods, or 50-something mods. That's just stupid.
How long have you spent doing everything?
Not that long.
I was gonna say, if you spent really long, I feel like it'd be worth it.
No, like, I don't even know if some of these mods are no longer available.
Alright.
A couple of these mods, and plus none of these mods have been updated.
Hi there. Get
which
in.
that doesn't really matter with this.
I get you.
So there's no reason to. And plus none of my mods are installed in Mod Organizer. They're separate from the actual game.
Can I put these on water? Dang it, I wish I could have done that.
What I can do
is wearing a diamond choker. Yeah, Swanana's like of high, she's no royalty. She's like literally royalty.
Okay, there's
Thanks for
quite a few
dropping
mods I'm
by.
gonna turn
I gotta
off. And this is gonna prove my point.
I don't like this Swanana. She thinks too highly of herself.
Alright, I'm gonna turn off every mod and run the basic mod. Like FNISS, which is...
Alright, now what?
Okay, what could be happening is it could be one of the mods I got from the,
Well, that sucks.
one of the mods that I bought from the store.
Jeez, I have two more things I gotta do.
Afternoon, come on in.
Right. You. Hi. Race.
Water.
Compatibility menu. Menu plug-in. Race morphs. Compatibility.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Oops.
Okay, and then I'm gonna get the XP for putting some fertilizer on it.
Got some rare things on
You
sale.
get bonus XP for putting fertilizer on everything. But you only do it the first time you do it on that one.
Okay, I'm about to do a basic build.
You're about to do what? What were you saying, sorry?
I'm saying that I was going to do a basic build with only a handful of mods.
Probably better to do that before you start adding a bunch. That's gonna look really good, hopefully.
Hold up, did I not install? Yeah, I installed XP. I installed the skeleton mod. So why is that not popping up for me?
Are you selling?
Like I'm like literally in a really puzzled. I'm very puzzled. Like I don't know what's wrong. Like I genuinely don't know. Like I'm having to troubleshoot this shit.
Are you kidding me?
Currently having to go through hundreds of fucking mods trying to figure this shit out.
Jeremy.
What?
A freaking eclair came and he ate my buzzage, but he flew out of the garden immediately and he didn't come back. So all the candy is on the thing, and I don't know if he ate the candy. All the pinata are eating the candy.
If the pinata's life candy is not in the garden, then he ate the candy.
Well, the thing is, all the pinata flopped over here and started eating all the candy. So I don't know who ate it. And that was a 4,200 chocolate coins and a freaking waste of time if it didn't work.
But yeah, I don't know.
Hopefully it worked.
Okay, so I went down from 255 and unequipped all the mods. Now I'm down to 26.
Dude, these people are not doing the thing.
So if this does not work, that means something's completely fucking wrong. And I may have to just completely uninstall Skyrim, which I don't want to do. I really do not want to install.
You did that.
No, I only uninstalled the data folder. I did not completely uninstall the game.
What would be the harm in that?
What?
In just doing the game?
Because I have to uninstall the edit, the creation engine and all that, which I don't know why I have the creation in anyways.
I felt that'd be beneficial though for you if you did it.
Do I have Papyrus installed?
Alright, I guess I can go ahead and do...
Do I have Pat installed? Yeah. Oh, that's something else I need to look up and see if that's got an update lately.
Go ahead and get the raspberry to eat this rotten gooseberry real quick.
Yeah, I've already updated this. JC containers. Yeah, these two mods are installed. A lot of my script and script editing, or
Hello.
majority of the script stuff is updated. So I don't know what's really causing my issues that I'm having right now.
I have no idea.
Like, I am very genuinely confused on what's going on.
No credit or refund. Sold as seen.
Alright.
How is an acorn associated with a fruit? Is that like a real thing?
Okay.
People say fruits have seeds and vegetables do not.
Yeah, I guess that's what the tomato's a fruit thing, but I didn't think chili was considered a fruit. Or not chili, acorn, I mean.
But if you're going off of that, then there's some vegetables that could be considered fruit, like pumpkin. Pumpkin is a vegetable, but it can be considered a fruit because it has seeds. So I don't buy the whole fruits have seeds.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it's based on taste too.
Well, yeah, apparently according to whatever. You know, technically, it's supposedly tomato is a fruit, but I don't know. This raspberry is so disobedient. Oh my god! Stop going in your. That's what I think. That's what I hate about having a house for a pinata. They keep going there when I don't want them to.
Tomatoes are fruits that are considered vegetables by nutrition.
That's not what I clicked on. Come on.
Some people say it's both. They have a pumpkin as a fruit.
Apparently, pigs like it when they, get...
Pigs like it.
They, pigs like it when you pour water on them.
They like being plowed.
I hope not.
Okay, now I'm running I am at the bare bones of modding. I have only like 26 mods.
Alright, I got the,
So it'd be easier for me to narrow down if there's an issue. I have a feeling there's something really wrong with my game. And I don't know what.
You know, Jeremy, I think you might be right.
What?
Just stating the obvious is all.
G. Enter. Accept, because I'm deleting this character. I'm just doing this too.
I get you. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 or 8 coins popped out of that. Holy crap. Oh no, yeah, 8 coins popped out of that, Jay. That hole that I dug.
Holy shit, this game looks horrible without all the mods that I was using.
Yeah. That's 2012 graphics for you.
No, this is 2016. This is Special Edition.
Special Edition doesn't look any better, almost.
Yeah, it does. If you play on home. No, you'll know the difference between Skyrim and... I've seen the difference between the two.
Yeah, but you have to have a really good system for a good noticeable difference.
The lighting is much better. The graphics are much better.
How is this house... Let me build a house here. It's literally like maybe a foot apart. Like I have all 3 of their houses right next to each other, dude. The Swinana, Raspberry, and the Pixie.
Me. Okay, what is the name of this creature?
Oh my god, it didn't work.
Okay, what is the creature's tag?
How is a trapper help? Like, how are you stuck when there's a gate? You're freaking retarded.
0038 7Z012. Yeah, they're still T-posing.
You need to reinstall the game.
Yeah, I broke the game down in 26 months and it's still broken.
Yeah, I think it's the game.
I had a feeling. That's why I'm creating a backup data folder.
Sorry, Crocodile, I don't have 2 Swinanas for you to eat yet. I only have 1 Swinana and I don't want you eating it.
Got the light.
I gotta actually, now that I think about it, I gotta be really careful about the Swinana trying to get attacked. Because otherwise I gotta do all that crap again. The water lilies are done, so... I think I need 1 or 2 more things after he eats these water lilies.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of time for me just to
Are you selling?
When's the last time you installed the game?
for a very, very long time. I just don't like redoing that data folder. That's why I'm creating a backup of my data folder.
Yeah, that's good.
Because that's actually fresh. That has nothing to do with the rest of the game. Because I had to reinstall that multiple times. It's the EXE and stuff I haven't really fucked with very, 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 very long time.
Where's this one?
What? Give me a... I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Oh.
Oh, let's keep going. Have a 300. Oh my Jesus Christ! 30%. I don't even know if I can do that. Alright, I have to literally temporarily sell this house. Sell the mine. Wish I knew that before I decided to dig all this up. Man, this freaking creature's a pain in the butt.
This is a very irritating process.
God, you scared me.
God, I don't know. I hate dealing with this. This is not the first time I've had. No, I had issues before, but that was my own fault for dealing shit into the game that broke it. That was my own fault.
Dude, the Swanana needs 30% of the water in your garden to romance. 30%, and I just filled it up earlier, so it was only like, I don't know, like 20. So I took out like 5% of it. Now I gotta literally get like 10% now.
And this is another reason why I didn't want to do this, because it takes too damn.
Oh yeah, and you can't. You remember the other day you said you can't see your garden's value? Yeah, you can.
Where?
You go to your, you know, where the journal is.
I never knew
You
this.
literally everything you need to know is in there. Your percentage of the garden space, the player awards and accommodations, how much it's worth, stuff like that. Yeah, everything's in there. You just have to. We just never liked going in the freaking journal, so we never did it. Elephanella, get out of my goddamn garden. You're too freaking big. I literally immediately sold it because it was just too big. You hear me? You hear me, Jay?
You just froze all of a sudden.
Did I?
Yeah, your audio and everything.
Oof. Am I fine now?
Yeah, I had to leave and come back.
I don't know what happened then.
Oh, never mind. I read that one.
I don't know how much water I have. My whole garden looks so stupid. Alright, let me check the journal. I got 25,000 German because I had to sell the freaking mine in order to even do this. So I have to literally fill everything back and then put the mine back when I'm done.
This is over freaking 20 gigs. I have to deal with this.
4, 14, 24, 34. Alright, I think I'm good.
I just had to delete a lot of shit from my game now. It's gonna be 10 gigabytes.
Hey, at least it saves that, or it literally don't have to completely shut it down.
At one point, there's a 50 gig texture pack on Fallout 4. That's 50 gigs, and it makes the game like 60 gigs big or something stupid like that. And guess what? You need to run that stupid texture pack, and it doesn't even really make the game look any better. Like, it makes the game look vanilla, if that makes sense to you. Like, you can play the game on high without that texture pack, and it look the same with having the texture pack. And it's 50 fucking gigs extra.
Where do you get a joy suite from? Is it Cosalots or is it Ivor?
Ivor.
Is it?
Yep.
I got romance candy and happy candy from her, so yeah. I guess it is Ivor.
She sells a lot of rare shit.
It's no surprise to see a gardener.
Joy candy. 1, 2, boppity doopity.
If I'm not mistaken, I was right about the mine. The reason why it didn't really work for you is because you had it way too close to a pond.
What happened?
I think you need to put that in the center of your garden. The mine.
Probably.
So I got guess what? I'll be sitting here for the next hour or two doing absolutely nothing. Because I gotta wait for fucking Skyrim to stall.
Do I do it now? This what I do?
What?
I gave them both a joy candy. Do they?
Uh-huh.
Yes, it works. A little cross.
Because good thing is, all my mods except for edit, everything goes into my data folder. So all my mods are safe because I made a copy. I was smart before I uninstalled the game. I made a copy of my.
Do you think if you make the pixies, they have their own thing?
What?
If you make the pixies, do you think they have their own mini game and their own romance dance?
Yeah. The pig and the.
No, like if you romance pixies, like not crossbreeding them, but just pixies.
Yeah. Oh, pinatas have their own dance.
That's cool. All right, yeah, I'm about to get a pixie because they're about to do things I wish I never thought of in my head.
New change focus.
Let's say the long neck is about to stick it with the big fat of meat. Take that as
no,
you
it's
will.
the other way. Well, the male is the pig and the female is Swanana.
So the female has a penis, is what you're telling me.
No.
Because of the freaking her neck, though. That neck, though. Man, we just turned a kid-friendly game into your favorite neighborhood Spider-Man.
I didn't say anything about that. You did.
Speaking of saying anything, I probably just killed all my plants. Should probably water them. Alright, the egg has been delivered.
And I kind of got frustrated when I played Viva Pinata the other day.
Why?
Because every time I planted a hazelnut tree, it kept dying because of being distracted by other shit.
So, what you're saying is you're just dumb?
No, it's not my fault. It was during the time where everything was happening. I couldn't concentrate on it because all the cutscenes do affect your garden.
Whoa, what the heck is a fuchsia color. Isn't that like orange? Isn't that what? It says if you feed a pixie, a gem seed, water lily, and a poppy, it changes to fuchsia. That's the color.
That's like a purple.
Is it? Because it defaulted
Yeah, it's like
purple.
a purple.
It's defaulted at purple though.
It's like.
I thought that was
like
orange. I was thinking of like fuchsia trees from Minecraft.
Good morning.
Fuchsia. How do you
know.
spell it? Yeah, it's like a pinkish purplish color.
It's already pinkish purple. Oh, it probably is different.
Yeah.
It's probably significantly different when you do it. Poppy. Okay, well I need to go to him to get the gem seed. Is it water lily? So I literally only need a gem seed. Okay.
Ah, yes, I'm sure we can find you a bargain to start.
Yeah, send you a picture
Oh, yeah,
what it
dude.
looks like.
I got a gem seed one time from the mine, and it was literally giant. Like, it was so freaking big. It was this big as the Whirlum's house. In terms of perimeter. Like, it was freaking crazy.
I DM'd you what fuchsia looks like.
Alright.
Are you?
It's like a pink purple.
Wait, is there a specific way you hatch the freaking, pixie?
No, why?
It just seems to be taking a while.
A lot of the pinatas take a while. They depend on the type of pinata.
I guess I should have had a cluckles, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, and you keep this one, Nana. I keep forgetting.
So, I don't know what happened to my game. But something broke it to the point where none of the creatures were working.
Wait, so does that
But
mean
the
you can,
dragger,
Jeremy, does that mean you can just
The-
keep on... Hold on, I just found it. Did my game glitch, or is like that actually a way to do it? You can keep doing it over and over because their hearts are still there. I can literally keep breeding pixies. Because their hearts are still
yeah,
there.
the heart.
I don't know how much a pixie
get it.
is. I imagine it's a decent amount. Probably like 3K. Or at least 3 or 4K.
It's one of the rarest pinatas in the game. Rare pinatas, because it's... Well, for one thing, it's not a natural pinata. The thing looks depressing to look at.
It still hasn't hatched, bro.
How much was this house?
His house was like 1900.
Then the pinata's gonna be more than that.
Well, I know. I
Usually.
figured it'll be about 4,000 at least, 3 or 4K. Because like the Lacatoad is 3K. No, it's 1,500. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know why it's not hatching.
It's
Am I
gonna be at
stupid?
least 2,000 at the minimum.
Is it like a specific way to hatch it? I don't remember.
Because there's only one way to get that pinata game. Just like sour pinatas.
Why is it not hatching? Am I stupid?
Pinata. No.
It hasn't hatched yet. Am I dumb? I swear I'm stupid. Should I just buy a Cluckles? Oh, never mind. It hatched as I said that.
Yeah, it just takes a little while.
It does look. It looks kind of cute. It can't move though. Oh, never mind. It looks pretty hideous. It can't even walk. Oh god, who's fighting?
It's because one leg is shorter than the rest.
Oh shoot! I forgot about that. I forgot. No, I forgot. Pixies don't get along with them. He's literally fighting his own child. Oh no.
I know, that's what I was just about to say. They are conflict with
One of them's gonna get killed.
swananas and chippopotamuses.
Okay, the Swanana lost his own child that literally was born 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, it conflicts. Like, I think the reason for that is because it hates that the fact it looks like that.
It's like a abusive.
Revenge type.
Yeah. Where did it
just
go?
has because it's deformed and hideous.
Where'd the pixie
So
go?
it
Did
has-
they fly home? No?
So you gotta sell your,
Well, I can't. I need the crocodile to eat the Swanana. Where the freak is the pixie at? Oh, there she is. He is. Thing is, he's not fully grown. Actually, I'm gonna have to sell it. I can just buy it back because I can afford one. And then I'll sell the raspberry.
Are you?
I got 5K from it. I gotta wait till he goes in this cocoon, I think, stage.
Have you got the Roario yet?
No, he's literally passing my garden by the way, right now.
Because you gotta have 5 donuts and 5...
I can... Donuts, I can buy a bunch of those.
Oh, you already tamed one?
I've
You
tamed
need
it.
Zoom bugs too.
I've
Yeah,
gotten
both
Zoom
of
bugs
them.
as well. I don't have them in my garden right now, but...
And you have to eat 2 of each one. Hey, your guard has to be over 50,000.
I don't think it is. I think when I checked it was like 18.
Yeah.
But I didn't have any pinatas, so...
Well, now you can get the malowolf.
Yep. And then because I don't need the Swinana anymore, I can buy 2 Swinana to get the crocodile. And that'll be the I think all other than the minimal, I have all the sours pinata. Bro, where the freak is the pixie? I literally can't
And
find
then
it.
and the most irritating one of them all comes out. The Galagoogoo.
That one's just annoying. It just wasn't listening.
Galagoogoo.
I hate freaking flying pinata because they literally.
Okay, to visit. Okay, for them up here you have to have 8 of the totem pole. You gotta have all 8 pieces. And have them active. You gotta have, for him to come in your garden, a moon on a stick.
Oh, okay.
Have 8 moth drops or 16 tulips in the garden.
Or?
Alright. Yeah, but hold up before you say or. He has to eat 4 tulips and 2 moth drops.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying to get.
So you just need 2 moth drops in your garden and 16 tulips. Really.
That's what I did. That's what I always did. But the thing is, they won't eat anything. They're literally they'll stare at your garden and then they'll just turn away. And if they ever enter it, they'll eat 1, and then they'll go.
You need a groundskeeper or a watchman. Best one is the watchman. Works really well with this.
Wait, why? I remember that. I remember you do that, but I don't know why.
Because he's a scared little animal. He's terrified of every little thing.
So okay, now supposed to scare him?
No. He's terrified of every little thing.
Yeah, then why do I scare him? Why am I supposed to scare him?
No, you're not. He's just scared of everything. That's why you need a groundskeeper.
Why do I need a watchling then?
Because it scares out bad pinatas. That was the purpose of it.
Oh, so okay. You don't get scared by the watchling.
No, the watchling only scares bad pinatas like sours and stuff.
Okay, that's good.
But here's the trick. The romance is a pain in the ass. You need 4 orchards, a chewnicorn.
You need a chewnicorn?
Just from the romance.
I thought the chewnicorn was hard to get.
It is.
Then why do you need a chewnicorn?
Just for romance.
I should have gotten a variate thing.
Now the chewnicorn, I think you already know. You need
I got the different color pixie. I never got a different color pixie. It's pretty much magenta and pink and hot pink. I only did that color because it was the most difficult, and I wanted to see if it looked more rewarding.
Also, have you received the Pistachio Master Romancer Award?
No.
Meaning you have to have 7 pistachios in your garden.
No, I've only had 1 pistachio.
Then you will never get a chewnicorn until you do.
Alright,
he won't even appear till you
I don't need these houses anymore then, right? I got the pixie done.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna sell them because they're literally taking up so much space.
You just need the pixie for the malowolf.
I have $34,000, but I had to sell the mine. So I'm gonna get the malowolf and crocodile, and then I'll get the mine back.
I don't think after a certain point the mine is worth it.
Yeah.
Really? Oh. The original purpose of the mine.
I'm listening.
was to get stuff earlier than what you were supposed to, like the orchard
But you
or
don't
the
unlock it
oak
until a
tree.
certain point.
What?
You don't unlock it until a certain point, though.
Yeah, I know, but there's 2 seeds you get before you're supposed to get them for free. The dragon ash and some gems that give you a good bit of
I
gold.
guess I should probably do the freaking hippopotamus thing. Huh?
I would do the chewnicorn.
No, what I
Because
meant
chewnicorn has-
because I was about to fill all that water in to put the mine back, but I feel like I should just leave it for the chewnicorn then, right? Isn't it? You said 7? You said 70%, right? I literally have 34, and that's half my garden. It feels like.
And guess what? The chewnicorn has no species conflicts. No, never mind. I read that wrong. A chewnicorn will start fights with a punky or a zone bug if one is nearby.
Well,
Will be. Oh, this is another thing. It will be startled by a Rosario and break most things in your garden. If there's a Rosario.
Interesting. That's cool. I don't think I've ever gotten a chewnicorn.
I did.
I don't know if I have or not. I really don't.
I have, and it took me a while to get it, but I did get it. It heals pinatas. It will heal sick pinatas.
Oh, so you don't have to buy the doctor anymore?
Nope. He will heal pinatas.
That's pretty cool.
And it just looks really cool. It's like a
Well,
light
does that mean I don't even
need
does that even mean I don't need the Stardust thing?
At a certain, after you get the chewnicorn, no.
Okay.
You have to have it in your garden, though. And you have to point and click it to it. But yeah, he'll heal your...
That's still
Okay, so there's 2 really hard requirements for visit and resident. Okay, chewnicorn must have a gem tree in your garden. It don't have to be fully grown for it to visit. But to become a resident, it has to be a fully grown gem tree. It has to eat 15 gems.
God dang, brother.
And then romance, it has to eat a rainbow gem, which, like, I think
I don't
you said
even know
it
how
comes-
you. Yeah, I don't even know how you get a rainbow. I think those are very rare.
I think they grow on the gem tree, but they're extremely rare.
Cause I haven't
And he
done
has-
it. I had 4 at one point, and they I had them all at least grow once. Some of them 3 or 4. Who's fighting?
I think.
4 heads in the pixie are fighting. No, you don't.
Okay, we were both wrong. No, it does not grow from the gem tree. You have to get bark to turn a gem into a rainbow gem.
Oh, well, that's not hard.
Yeah.
I kind of wish it wasn't that way because I feel like it'd be more more rewarding.
Skyrim's though.
I feel like it'd have been more rewarding if it was that way.
So I was wrong about Skyrim. It just finished.
Jeez, that dog scared me. I gotta pee real quick, Jay. I gotta pee really bad. I'll be right back. Be right back. Home of the Karabi party. I'm back. I am
Hopefully
black.
this. Now, hopefully this works, and I don't have to do anymore because this is very frustrating.
Well, the good thing is if it don't, you didn't take
Cause I
time to
do.
install it.
Because I do like playing Skyrim every once in a while.
Well,
It's
you
just
should
one of
be able
those
to play it if you want to play it there.
Yeah, and having to deal with that. And I cut every mod out except for 26 mods. And it still was broken.
Except for
How-
26.
Well, those mods ain't. Those are like the base mods. Those ain't the, like mods that really changed the game. Those are just. In fact, most of the mods that I had installed were character mods for your character, not really animation. Because not only do I uninstall the data folder multiple times, install the mods that were in there, take every other mod, and the game still has broken animations.
Did you say after Master Romance, the Pistachio, or was it the Zumbug?
Pistachio.
Dang, I was gonna say if it was the Zumbug. Well, no, you still have to. I was gonna say I was thinking the Pinaki for some reason.
You remember you don't have to romance them. All you gotta do is have 7 in your garden at once.
Yeah, but I was thinking it was a Pinaki for some reason. I was just gonna buy them from the Gretchen, or buy them from the pet shop.
Cheaper.
Well, it's not the same thing though, because you have to Gretchen fetch them everything. That takes time.
As long as you do it spread. Well, you can do the other one, but it takes a lot longer. And it's a lot cheaper, but like I said, it takes...
I don't have room in my garden, bro.
Or you can just buy 2 of them and just keep breeding them. That's what I did. I've just kept breeding them.
Well,
because after you breed...
I have a lot of money.
Because, here's the thing. If you breed them, it's easier and cheaper on you. Not to mention, you can make money off of this, too. Because all you gotta do is buy, once you breed them once...
I don't have room, though. That's the thing.
You could buy the heart candy, and then they can eat the heart candy, romance, eat the heart candy, and romance. And you're getting money for that, too. If you really think about it.
I mean, I got 36K right now.
I would just do the breeding. It won't take as long. And you don't have to waste all that money.
I eventually have to breed them. I don't know.
Yes, that's what
I
I'm
might
saying.
only
Just
breed them once, so.
buy 2 of them and just breed the rest of them. Just don't
Well,
sell
breeding
them.
is, because the horstachios are hard. They're probably going to take a little bit to breed them.
Well, the first time you have to do it. The second time you can just give them the heart candy. And go from there.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that's all you have to do.
But you have to breed them once.
Bro, I could have done that with the raspberry, because I literally had to give him everything again.
Yeah.
I always forget about that.
But like I said, you have to breed them once. You already had to breed them.
That's probably better I do that then. But like I said, I can afford. I might just afford 2. Just scratch and fetch them 2 of them and then breed them.
Yeah.
And then once I successfully breed them, just romance candy it, like you said.
Yeah, and then you make it, and then on top of that, you're making money from selling the horstachios later on. If you do a refat fee in the scene, and then just sell them, you're making money. You're not losing much. Yeah, you have to buy the initial first 2, but then after that, you're making money. So I don't see the big deal in not doing it.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense. I forgot about the romance candy though, is why I was thinking about that. I have to tell the miners to go home. I don't have a mine for them to go to.
Did you hear?
And I have 3
Someone
miners,
actually...
so. Alright, I bought another buzz inch for that e-glare. Okay, it's nighttime. Hopefully the malowolf comes out.
I hope this fixed the issue.
I'm trying to get the Jeremy. Here's my process right now. I'm trying to do the malowolf, the crocodile, while I'm also trying to get the e-glare with the buzz inch thing. And then after, I'm trying to get the horstachio thing. While the mix of getting the crocodile, I'm getting the horstachio thing, and then the donut thing for the Roario. So I'm doing like a ton of different things at once. But that's kind of how this game works. Just one thing always leads to another thing.
Just make sure you don't sell your pixie so you can get the mallow.
That's what I'm saying. He's in my garden right now, but I'm waiting for the mallow to hurry up. I saw him earlier, but he didn't go in my garden.
Remember what the mallow wolf looks like after you hatch? Or you get
I don't. I think he's gray, or no, like a blue color. I don't remember.
Test number 5453.
The malowolf looked at my garden earlier and didn't come in. Do I have not qualified for it?
What?
Did I disable a qualification for him to come in my garden?
For who?
For malowolf, because he came in. He looked at my garden this day, but
You
he
need to
didn't
make
come in.
sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna look real quick. Level 2 gardener or better. That's all he has to do. Yeah, okay, then he just being a freaking pain in the butt then.
All my freaking commands got messed up.
I have them all disabled, or I have all the Tower of Sours enabled, except for the malowolf and crocodile. I don't have the crocodile one, but I have the malowolf one, but I disabled it. Oh, then I need to do the baboon, but I have to do that after literally. You said the twinner stat works
For what?
for the baboon.
Morning. Wow.
Yeah.
So
As long as it's one of the snake family, it works.
So
It don't have to.
should I just get a twinner snap then?
Yeah, because he won't scare. He ain't scared of the Twitterson. He is scared
The
of
serpent
the
obviously ain't gonna work because he's gonna win against it. He's gonna beat the serpent. He might lose to the twinner snap.
Yeah, this Twitterson's actually really
Does
strong.
that mean I should sell my foreheads then?
Yes.
Alright, well that's 4,300 I just got.
Are you set?
I have 36k right now, and I can get some more.
I forgot something. What was I trying to do?
Or get your mods back.
No, I gotta redo my key binding.
38k now. Bro, I don't see any freaking.
It's E. I don't like that. I like F. I don't like E. I don't like E is accepting or opening doors and reading dialogue and stuff. That's stupid to me.
I do that. I use E a lot.
I use F.
I
F
use
is
F.
what-
I use F depending on the game.
Every Bethesda game I've played, I've used F for that, just because it's easier.
I can understand that for Elder Scrolls, but like when I play a lot of FPS games, I use in between like E and F. Dude,
Well,
the
if you're-
malowolf has not showed up yet.
Well, that's understandable because you're not interacting with the world as often with those games, like you are with Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls are constantly opening and doing stuff. Okay, player got place at me 00. What is that code again?
There's the malowolf, but he hasn't came in my garden yet.
3870.
The thing is, the pixie's in a stupid position.
4.
Come on, malowolf. I need you in my life.
Oh. No.
Oh, I just thought of something. He might not be able to get in my garden because of the water. Oh, wait, never mind.
Whoa!
What are you doing? The malowolf just went past the pixie. What the frick are you
You
doing?
want to know something else? That didn't work either.
Oh, no.
Oh, I know.
Uh-oh, wait.
Dude, what is... I'm so fucking confused right now.
Aw, come on. You're an idiot. The pixie ran away from the malowolf just to walk right back into it.
Well, I hate to tell you this, but
He's outside my garden, bro. Get in my garden.
that didn't work either. That legit didn't work either.
The malowolf is hunting the freaking pixie, and the pixie's sitting outside my garden. I hope this don't glitch it. He's attacking it right now, though. Please don't screw me over. The candy flew in my garden, though, so... Okay, yeah, I got the malowolf, Jeremy. Nice. The malowolf is mine. You hear me?
No
I hear you.
giant small.
And I got the twinner snaps, just a lot. Wait for the baboon to show up.
What's wrong with Skyrim?
Oh my god, please don't tell me you're glitched. Oh no, he's not, okay. Sure taking its time.
So, I just did all this stuff, and it's still broken.
What the heck is that?
Could it be? I don't know. I may just have to run without FNIS. Fortunately. That's the only thing I can think of right now that's not working properly. Is FNIS. I may just quit using FNIS and start using Nemesis, which is a new animation
Oh my god,
thing.
the wolf looks freaking adorable.
What would I? Okay.
Jeremy, the wolf looks adorable, huh? He costs 2,800 to get. How is that only 2,800 when you need a pixie in order to get him?
Like I said, that game to me ain't balanced, right?
He's so happy though when he runs.
Yeah, he looks adorable.
Alright, now I need to disable the tower for him.
I don't know what's going on. I genuinely am so fucking confused. Player add at me 00.
Oh, no, I think my game's in. Pretty sure one of the buzzings just didn't count, because I'm pretty sure that would have been his force. But somewhere down the line I lost 4,200. Roario still.
No, they're still T-posing. It's only creatures. It's not affecting any of the human races. It's only affecting creatures and Draugr, which I think Draugr are technically a creature in this game.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'm gonna turn off FNIS, see if this fixes it. Because if anything, it could just be FNIS not working anymore. And if that's the case, it your guess is as good as
I'm
mine.
sure I have more tall grass than short grass.
Because I think some mods require FNIS to work.
No, I don't. I don't know why I said that. My freaking garden looks retarded.
Ooh, that shit stinks.
Can you help us?
If FNISS is not working properly, I don't know what to do.
I'm waiting for this thing. This freaking crocodile. I didn't buy the crocodile thing, did
I thought you said you did because it was getting annoying. Or was it the malowolf?
No, I bought the malowolf one. I don't think any of those are... No, none of those are crocodiles. So yeah, I didn't buy it. It just says it came out. Bro, it came out like so many times. Now it's not coming out. There's a donut. I can't get it because I don't have any blackberries. Whichever time something was being created by something or whatever, it goes into an inventory rather than just puts it on your garden. You know? But no.
No.
Getting cats. Stupid.
Okay, then. Oh, wait, I am really confused now. I turned the FNIS off. That's not working.
Did you hear?
I accidentally trapped the eagle air. And I don't even own him yet.
I am really confused right now. Alright, I'm gonna try Nemesis. Nemesis. Okay, Skyrim SE.
Got the life. My
God, I hate how half this crap does not work. Oh my God, this freaking eagle air is glitched on a fence, Jeremy, and I have no way. There we go. I got him. Oh yeah, also I glitched the game. I planted 2 corn next to each other, and they overlapped when they were growing, and they still haven't grown all the way. And this was literally forever ago when I did this. It's literally impossible for them to grow all the way. Like the second I broke one, the other one started growing, but I just broke them both. I see a wild malowolf, not a sour one. You hear me?
What?
I see a wild malowolf that's not sour. Hey, Mom. 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 God, my family is deaf. I literally called my mom's name 20 times as she was walking past. Mom. Tell Dad if he wants broccoli and cheese, he has to microwave it again because you and Nanny ate it all, the first box. There's 2 more boxes in there, but you have to make another thing, whole thing for it. Microwave it because you and Nanny ate a whole one by yourself. There's 2 more boxes. There's some in. Oh my god. That's kind of BS, Jeremy.
What?
The crocodile has to eat a sweet tooth, which I already knew. And he ate a sweet tooth. Oh my god, he just scared the fudging crocodile. How is a wolf gonna scare a crocodile? Does that make any sense?
Are you
Why would a wolf scare a crocodile? Wouldn't a crocodile scare the wolf? You hear me?
No job
You're not listening to me either.
To get this shit fixed. I'm getting very frustrated with it.
I'm just confused how a crocodile was gonna run away from a wolf. I had to sell the wolf because the crocodile started running away. And then I had to buy a sweet tooth even though he already ate a sweet tooth, but it didn't say yet. He still has to eat a sweet tooth, which means it didn't count. That's some bullcrap. Actually, I'm gonna let this happen so I can prolong it. I need to prolong his visit. And hope Gretchen Fetchin pops up before the fight ends. The sprinkler's dead in like 1 hit though. There's no way she's gonna survive any longer than 1 or 2 hits. Yeah, she's already lost. Wait. Wait, you don't have to call the doctor on the workers, Jay? They just get scared and run off if they lose? I didn't know that. Jeremy, I'm literally having the crocodile purposely fight all these workers so we can stay in my garden long enough to get Gretchen to get my sweet tooth. I'm literally prolonging his stay. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I'm really not paying you any attention right now. I ain't even process it.
Of course you're not. It's not like we're talking yet.
I'm trying to get this shit fixed.
Also a baboon in my garden. I'm trying for him to fight as many people as possible. No, don't run away. Aw, he ran away, bro. What a coward. I hate this bear, Jeremy, because he keeps going to my garden and eating my honey that I'm used to be selling. You hear me? He's literally eating my profits, quite literally. Wow, go. But I'm too focused on this, so... The Gretchen Fetchum still hasn't got my dang sweet tooth, man. She takes too... Oh, as I said that, now you come.
Want to hear some?
I gotta keep the sweet tooth alive long enough for another crocodile to come. probably be forever though.
I don't think there's anything in the game that eats it, is there? So what's that?
I don't know other than the crocodile, so I'm not sure.
Matt, well, here's the thing. Have more than just 2 in the garden.
Who's fighting?
Oh,
Sweet Tooth? A fight between the Sweet Tooth and Sherbet? Come on, man. I'm trying to. He's literally right next to him. Fight him. Why can't you fight the freaking guy? I want you to fight him. God, this baboon is so freaking annoying. Just fight the guy. Stop being so scared. I literally keep telling him to fight the baboon, and the baboon keeps walking away. Would you say to use the joy candy? What did you say to get? Jeremy.
Got some rare things
Was it
on
the joy
sale.
candy you said?
I have a friend who keeps saying that.
thing?
Did you say joy candy earlier to make him stay?
What I said.
I'm buying it. I don't know. Yes, they're fighting. They immediately started fighting when I did the joy candy, but I don't know if he's gonna win. He might not even win.
This is such a bullshit.
This horse this wild horse Dashio just keeps walking the freaking way. Knowing my luck, I think he's gonna freaking lose. He's too scared to fight the foreheads, though. Bro, he hasn't even gotten a hit on him. This is bullcrap. Bro, he hasn't even hit the baboon once. He's hit him like 3 times before he's hit him once. I don't think he's going to hit him because it doesn't look. It keeps doing stupid crap. Oh, now he hits him. It's about goddamn time.
My God, what is going on?
Why can't you just fight from where you're standing? Come on.
Cut it hard.
Oh, I think I beat him. I think I beat him, Jimmy. First try.
I don't know. I just don't know.
Yes.
Our pinata is ready
I got
to
him, Jerry.
change.
Frustrating.
I got the baboon.
Thing. Okay, how do I transfer again?
You've been...
You're gardening.
The bonboon looks so cute when he's freaking 3,600 this is worth. Alright, I'm gonna sell the Twitter snap because they're probably gonna fight.
Got the lifeline.
I wonder if this will work. I wonder if putting it on a different hard drive will work.
The baboon looks so cool, man. He looks like the Cinemonkey, just the baboon version. Which I guess this just means he's a monkey and baboons are monkey, but whatever. You heard nothing.
Man, if this doesn't work, I'm done for tonight with this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Because I'm gonna have to reinstall it and use a different animation thing. Because I am running out of completely fucking ideas.
It'd be like that.
Like, I don't know what's doing it. Like, I've narrowed it down. And now I'm having my doubts that that's even it. Please tell me I had FNISS that last time we're running.
Alright, time to do the horstachio thing while I'm trying to get the crocodile up here. Jeremy, guess how much it costs to get a Elephantella from Gretchen Fetch'em?
Couple thousand.
9,000. It's the highest I got so far.
Well, that's not true.
To put it in perspective, the horstachio is 5,600.
Because the lion's even more than her.
Yeah, that one's probably like 12k or 10k.
Or it might be the same.
Yeah, or the same, yeah. Golly. Come on, crocodile, hurry up. If I can get the cocodile, then I'll have all of them except for the perfidimal tamed. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
The perfidimal is gonna have to be last because that freaking crap is getting annoying. And the second something gets affected by it, it literally disappears. So I have to like isolate it. There was time.
You know, I'm getting
43. Only leveled up twice today.
I could be a washing machine in the background going, right?
Oh yeah, I just realized there's a washing machine going. I can barely hear it faintly. I don't know why this picks up all background. I don't know how to set it. Right, I don't know anything about mics. Because my mic quality could be way better, but I don't know how to do it.
You think yours is bad? You should hear ours.
Well, your quality is good, and my mic's more expensive than yours. I think.
Mine was 114.
Mine was 150, but I didn't pay that. So like, we're pretty much the same price and quality, but yours
was 150 because it came with all that stuff.
No. The mic itself, I looked up, was 149 or something. But obviously, I didn't pay that because I got a bundle.
That's why I said sometimes the price doesn't matter on your mic. It matters about the brand sometimes.
Well, this is Audio Technica, which is a good brand. Great brand, actually.
Then why does yours?
I don't know. I just took a setting. I don't have an audio mixer for one, so that would also help a lot. I just don't know anything about mics. And I have no idea how to fix it.
You need to watch tutorials on how to fix
every time I watch tutorials, they'll tell me to download like Voicemeeter, but I don't know how to use Voicemeeter. The tutorials don't help on Voicemeeter. And then you ended up messing up your audio when you do it.
No, what you need is an actual fucking mixer. Not some software bullshit, but an actual mixer.
Yeah, but I don't know how to use a mixer. My dad does. My dad knows how to use a mixer.
How much is a mixer? Well, it depends on the brand too.
Yeah, mixers are expensive. Real expensive.
Audio, not fucking mixer. Damn, as soon as I said...
Those don't even exist anymore.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why it popped up. Because as of July 27th, that is no longer a thing. In fact, if you look up Mixer.com, it leads you straight to Facebook. They'll give you a little link to Facebook.
That sucks.
No, not everyone from Mixer went to Facebook. A lot of them went to
Shroud. Shroud went back to Twitch, right?
I did not know that.
Yeah, today actually, I saw a bunch of tweets on it. He came back to Mixer. Twitch was like, "Welcome back, Shroud," and I'm like, "Man, thank you." Because I like watching Shroud on Twitch when I'm just chilling and doing stuff.
I don't really care for him. I don't really care for a lot of big ones.
Well, he's big, but he's like genuine, unlike some of them. Alright, I got one horstachio. Now I need my second horstachio, and then I can mate them like there's no tomorrow. I'm gonna make these things like horn dogs, dude. You hear me? I'm gonna make these horstachios horn dogs.
Speaking of streams, streamer watches about ready to get on.
Nobody streams streaming. Streaming is for degenerates. I'm just kidding.
Did you thing where Trump said something very stupid the other day?
What?
He said the 1917 flu is what ended the Second World War.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what he said. He said the 1917 Spanish flu pandemic is what ended the Second World.
World War? Huh.
Yeah.
How'd the public say it, think of that?
Oh, they made fun of him. Because it was on Twitter. They were just making fun of him.
Lol.
Because he was on live TV saying this during a briefing.
Lit. That's great, man. Bro, you said the max level's 108, right? Jay?
Yeah.
108's max level?
Uh-huh.
I'm 43.
The problem is about 50 is when the game just pretty much is over with.
Yeah, but, well, I haven't mastered romance but 5 things, or romance probably like 3 or 4 things.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
like there's a lot of stuff I haven't done yet. It's just that I want to catch all the pinata first. It's like my goal right now. And it's hard when pinata won't want to come out. There was a Roario just chilling outside my garden. You have to admit, Rare is pretty clever with the names in this game. You know what I mean? I'm willing to bet Rare had an entire team dedicated to naming these pinata. You think so?
I mean,
they're so clever. They really are, though.
It closed.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. There's a wild bonbon.
Ooh, I forgot. When you move a game over, it transfers all their files.
The hippopotamus appeared, Jay. Lit.
Yeah.
Of course, he ain't gonna get at my garden anytime. He is a big boy. He's a thick boy.
It takes a special gardener to attract a hippopotamus, a special gardener, and an enormous pond.
That's true. Wow, that's great, Jeremy. I got a hippopotamus. God dang, he's huge. He's bigger than the bear, Jeremy.
I told you.
The bear's in my garden, and I can literally, like, see he's giant. He ain't as big as Elephantella, but he pretty thick. How do I make him visit? Isn't it like 70% water, you said?
Yeah. No. That's romance. To visit is 50. To romance resident is 60.
Wait, are you sure?
Yeah.
Right,
okay.
I'm gonna look at it. Well, I'm in the journal anyway. I'm gonna look at it anyway.
So 40% is for it to appear, 50% to stay or come in, 60% to stay, and 70% to romance. It goes up every time.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it anyway. He's blue. Have 500 or 50% water and then something else. I don't have that. I don't think. But I'm gonna look at my garden space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 18, 28, 38, 48. Oh, I only need 2% more of water, Jay, and I can get that done. At 48%. I'm gonna go ahead and do that then. Go and get that extra 2% of water then.
Yep. Yeah.
I couldn't agree more, Jeremy. I'm glad you could whatever the heck you're doing.
Just me being mean.
God dang, this Horstachio would be sleeping where I need to put a pond. of pistachio. God, I hate when Pinata get in the way. I'm willing to bet that's 50%. Oh my god, bro. Jerry, my goddamn Guardian looks terrible because of all this water.
Hey, got some work.
Is there anything that eats pistachios? You hear me?
What?
There's nothing that eats pistachios, is there? You don't know at the top of your head? $10, $20, $30, $40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 72, 1, 2, 3, 4. 64 or 65% of my thing's water. Okay. Also, there's also something else you gotta do for him to visit, but I forgot to look. Wait, it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me, Jay.
Huh?
Wait, what? It doesn't tell me the other thing. But I got over 50. Am I stupid or something?
Evening.
Alright, where's the freaking house for the 1500 for the pistachio home?
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, now what do I need to do to make them? Oh my god, Jeremy, are you kidding me?
What?
Guess what I gotta do to make the pistachio?
What?
I have to have half of my garden has to be grass. And what I'm trying to do is make 70% of it water. I literally can't do it. I gotta hurry up and get the ship of freaking whatever his name was. Jesus.
Hot sauce.
I couldn't agree more. You said the romance it had to have 70%, right? Is that right?
Can you help us?
Squirm.
Claire
You're not
got
help at all.
place at me.
I wish this
What the-
goddamn crocodile would hurry the freak up.
0, 3, 8,
I
7,
can't do the
0,
chickopotamus thing right now. If I do this.
3.
If I can get him out of visit, I don't know. It says it's not
I don't know what's going on. This is fucking retarded. What in the hell is going on? Is it doing this in... Okay, I have a better idea. Right, let's uninstall the game again. Properties. Uninstall game.
It literally will not tell me what I gotta do.
Alright, I'm gonna run this with the only alternative start. If it still doesn't, then I'm definitely confused on what's happened. Install it to my E drive. I agree. I don't know.
I have 54% water, so why is it not checked? You have 50% water. Yeah, I have 4% over it. To get him to appear, you have to have 40. So you can get the chippopotamus early in the game then. You hear me? As long as you unlock the pond thing, from my knowledge. At least get him to appear.
It's funny. These streamers, the streamer I watch gets hailed from his chat because he's supposed to be a professional streamer, but yeah, everything he does goes wrong.
That's usually how it works.
And he averages 1.4 thousand every night.
What?
And he's been doing it since he's been doing it more than 11 years of streaming.
Nice.
He was doing it before Twitch became Twitch.
Back in the Just TV or whatever it was?
Yeah. I didn't know you knew what that was.
Yeah, dude, of course.
I didn't, yeah. He was doing it since then.
Lit.
So how did it become Twitch?
Maybe they
Weren't
were,
they bought
maybe they were
out?
glitched, and glitch was taken, so they did Twitch.
No, how did it become Justin TV to Twitch? Or did they just get bought out?
Well, I don't know. That's later on. I don't know. Jesus Christ, this freaking monstrosity of a garden. Bro, where's this hippopotamus? I need you. Baby girl, come on.
Got
I'm just a Gretchen Vegemite, Jeremy.
morning. Wow.
Even though it's literally not worth it.
Oh, that's what happened. So they had the same parent company,
Who was?
and they, the parent company for Twitch and Justin TV rebranded themselves as Twitch, and shut down JTV so they could focus on Twitch.
Lit. To be fair, Just TV is a terrible name.
Well, it was based off the guy who created it, Justin Can.
Yeah, but nobody cares about him. I'm just harsh. When I first saw you standing there,
Oh! I did not know this, but there was a suicide broadcast on Justin TV.
Jesus Christ.
Someone OD'd on stream.
God dang. Freaked it out. When I first saw you standing there,
Are you selling? Are you?
God, I hate when you click on to sell it and it still doesn't sell it.
Are you selling?
Half of what I sold didn't even sell because of the stupid bug in this freaking PC version.
Okay, where's SKSE? Tab. No!
There we go.
You know what's funny? I don't even know when I created a OneDrive.
Oof. Here is the story all about how my life got turned upside down. Wow. This freaking god. This looks terrible. This garden looks retarded. I have one house surrounded by water, and then a little bit of grass, and then a tree that is surrounded by water.
Whoosh, whoosh.
Do you know what I'm literally doing? Because I literally can't do the
Want to hear
pistachio
some
thing.
hunting?
I'm buying 7 pistachios. The thing is, I don't even know if I could fit 7 pistachios because of the water.
Okay, does any line that I'm using require FNSS?
Do I still have a buzz engine in the garden? I do. Eat 'em, Eagler. Don't drink the water. I have 3 pistachios, Jeremy. Looks kind of funny looking. I just realized what happened to my sweet tooth. Please tell me he didn't. No, he's still here. How long is it? How old is this oak tree? 23 days old. I want to see my first bezel gum. Buzzle gum. That's the second one. Where's the first one? That's the fourth one. Where's all my buzzle gums at? I didn't sell any buzzle gums, so where the heck are the other 2? Oh, I don't even know.
Is it behavior fucking up shit? Behavior. Figure Excel. Fix Excel. That's only if you need like 30,000 animation mods. So I don't know why you'd be using any. If I told you something, would you tell yourself this?
No. I don't talk to myself. Only on weekends. Last time I checked, it wasn't the weekend. Alright, he has to eat a sweet tooth even though he already did that and it canceled it. That's kind of lame. But he's eating a sweet tooth right now. That's right. That's right. Imagine commentating this. Alright, he has to eat 2 swananas. That's what I remember it saying. I forgot which one it said. So pretty much I have to buy 2 swananas. In the process of buying 7 pistachios. Jeremy, did you hear me? Did you hear me, Jeremy? A big oof. It's gonna be a big oof, that's for sure. Gretchen takes too long. I have the express one too.
Did you hear?
Alright, I got a 4th pistachio. Now I need to get a swanana, which is freaking 5,600 as well. Have 15 different speed. That's all he has to do. Or mode. No, I think he has one more thing to do. How do I not have 15 different species? My garden.
Yeah, come in.
The eagler just fly away. Bro, that eagler is so picky. Swanana. Oh, swanana. What are you doing right now? You hear me? This man's deaf as a freaking bat. Hello, squirm. Of course you left. Hello. Can you hear me, Jeremy? I don't hear your mic going. There we go.
That's because I accidentally muted it.
How do you accidentally mute it? You literally have to reach it up like you're grabbing an apple from a tree and click a button. How do you accidentally do that?
I was rubbing on it.
Rubbing on
Fix
it.
it.
That,
I was trying to fix something.
I have 4 pistachios in my garden right now.
I must have accidentally touched it.
I must
Damn,
have
this is
accidentally touched it. Are you still trying to fix it?
Yeah, I've been trying to fix it all day.
Oof.
Like, I've been wanting to play it since last month. And guess what? That's when it happened, when I really wanted to play it.
It's always when you really want to do something that you can't do it.
But I don't know what's causing it. Like, I've narrowed it down to 26 mods. And all these mods don't affect animations except for one mod. That's FNIS. Literally, everything else doesn't have anything to do with creatures. Except for FNIS. That affects all animation.
I wonder, Colton, go. Oh my god. Oh. Alexa, what are the different variants of pistachios in Viva Pinata?
I don't know that one.
That's freaking loud. Okay, fine. She doesn't know. Right. Pistachio variant. Was that loud for you? Feeding in a chili seed changes it to red. Alright. Let me go get a chili seed.
Good morning.
You're not listening to me, are you?
Huh?
Yep, that answered it. Have you been watching, freaking, I'm stupid. Have you been watching... What's the word? Railgun. Huh? Have you been watching Railgun still?
No, but I haven't been watching anything in general last day.
I've been watching Food Wars, Railgun,
Nobody hunts in the morning,
and the Croco
but I have
Connect
to be
that I
here
keep forgetting to watch. It's really sad, though. You know what I mean? You hear me, Jay?
Sorry. No,
Wow.
keep me.
The freaking, Croco Connect is really sad.
It's funny. I mean,
A lot of times, yeah, but a lot of times it's just really depressing.
well, nothing sad really that I remember. But then again, this been
What do you mean? You know, Mercer almost
kind of
a
wild.
person
But I
died, but
remember-
then they came back to life because of reasons.
Dude, I told you, what I was about to say is, if you would have let me finish, I haven't watched it in a very, very long time. It's been probably about 2 years since I rewatched it. A year or two?
No, don't tell me that. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate this game. Dude, I literally clicked a jar of honey and then it accidentally clicked the freaking house, so I gotta build the house again. Freaking annoying that is. That's annoying.
Morning.
Fails. I just downloaded a mod that
Fixes your mod?
Keep me.
No, it fixes animation.
So pretty much is what your problem was.
Yeah, maybe. If it depends on several things. Okay, first I need to shit quit popping up. I can get shit finished quicker. I hate when that happens.
Can you just kill the fight between... Oh my god, that's just... Kill the freaking... He needs to kill the freaking Pinata already. The red horstachio, it looks
Hello.
really bright.
opening shit.
Oh, I gotta give him a bluebell head, not a seed. That means I gotta grow a bluebell first.
You will.
Then a watercress. Oh, that's fine.
Transaction's done. No credit or refunds. Sold as seen.
Did he run away? Why did he run away? God dang, there's a swan right next to the dude. This game doesn't make any sense sometimes. Yo. I hate the freak. Yo. Freak off, you freaking swinana looking mother freaker.
This is really frustrating. I don't know what's causing all this.
Delete everything and start over. I feel like that would fix it.
No! Like, if I can narrow it down to FNISS, which I have a feeling it is.
Okay.
And that's what I'm gonna stick to is this FNISS fucking with it. And I'm good.
Yo. Imagine hearing that for 20 years. That's what I hear. Along with like, god dang my god.
Player dot add item. Player dot add place.
I'm not even close to 44 because I gotta go three spins before I can level up again. Come on, crocodile, crocodile,
7.
crocodile,
4.
crocodile.
Oh, hold up.
You look like a
Maybe I should have started a new game. I don't know why I didn't.
I wish there wasn't a limit on how much you could have in this garden. I would literally put everything and just make it a freaking crap show, bro. I get everything that are against each other and I'd put them in the same garden. Just 20 different fights go on. But you can't do that.
Hey, got some work for me?
I have, Jeremy, I had 38,000. Guess how much I have now? 1,700. I spent $36,000 in the matter of like an hour almost. Oh man, that's funny. And what do I got to show for it? 5 horsetachios and 2 swinanas. Actually, no, 4 pistachios. I don't even have 5.
What is going on?
Please tell me I don't have to have a sweet tooth again. Okay, no, that's good. Alright, he ate one of the swinanas. Ooh, what's my name? Swinana. Oh, what's my name? Don't ask why I love seeing that. Did I get it or did he have one more? Oh yeah, Jay, I got him. I got the crocodile. And then I also got a blue I also got a blue pistachio. I think I did. Yeah. I got a blue pistachio, a red pistachio, and a cocodile in the matter of literally like a couple minutes. I'm about to have a green pistachio once this watercress is done. Why do I still hear a Swanana yawning? Wait! Did I glitch the game?
What do you mean?
I glitched the game. He only ate one Swanana because the other Swanana's in my garden. Unless it ate one earlier and I don't remember it. I don't remember him eating but one of them. Assuming it did. Okay, well, I'm just gonna take the game's word for it.
Like, I'm really confused. What is going on?
Well, whatever, I got him.
A sour pinata.
I got a crocodile though. I think I'm about to get the thing unlocked, Jay. Oh wait, do you have to have all of the towers or have all the pinata? That are sour.
What do you mean?
Do you have to have all the sour pinata tamed or have all the tower of sours? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
They all have to be active as well.
They are. There's only 8, right? I don't have the Perfidamole yet, but I have every other pinata. So you have to, does that mean you have to do both of them? You have to probably tame them all and have all the, maybe? Dude, the freaking crocodile is adorable in this game, whenever you tame it.
No, they're broken. I've taken out everything. What is going on?
Oh, never mind, I did it, Jay. Galagoo.
Alright, let's run this as special edition without
Here we go.
SKSD.
I got
What?
the Galagoo to come in.
That's very impressive.
Did you hear me?
What?
The Galagoo came in.
Why could
I thought I was asking you a minute ago, I don't know if you heard me. I didn't know if I had to tame all of the pinata and the towers to do it. But no.
Well, it's a nighttime animal.
Well, I don't have it tamed to me. I just got.
You just had to wait it for night. You need the moon stick.
Pinata.
That's one of the main things you need for it.
Who's eel?
January
Oh,
20th.
it's just a whirling.
So you're...
Jeremy, I have a green pistachio, a regular pistachio, a red pistachio, and a blue pistachio. You hear me? I have all the variants except for the Zumbug that you use another combination.
You know, I might have to really consider something else.
Alright, how do I... I'm trying to get the chippopotamus, which is the whole reason why I'm doing all this.
Player dot place at me 0038.
I'm trying to get the eagle air as well.
8.
Are you
8, not 9. T0.
4 pistachios, 1 crocodile. A pigeon. A sherbet. A swanana. And a bunch of just random ones. I don't have too much money in this right now. I can double it with this taffly though. I was going to sell all these pinata, but you have to have 15 different species for the eagler to come in your garden. And I'm pretty sure I have him once he gets back in my garden, because I just need the 15, I just need the species thing. There's too many pinata in my garden, bro. You know what I haven't mated yet, but surprisingly? You hear me?
What?
I surprisingly have not mated the spearmints yet. Bro, the red pistachio looks like a sour pinata almost. It's so red. Look how lively mine looks, despite it being mostly covered in water and everyone else is isolated to one part of the island, but the garden.
Can you help us?
Yeah, I definitely have 2 elephanellas. Thank you. I don't have no dang 2 elephanellas. I don't have space for 2 elephanellas. Even without all this crap. Galagugu. I can pronounce the name now. Because I was butchering that so wrong. Have a moon on a stick, light in the garden.
I did the whole time. I'll just say it fast. Galagugu.
Gula gagabidoo.
I did fuck it up on first, but when I let it up, I learned it.
What was that dude from Eliza and the Thornberries and Rugrats?
I remember.
I don't know why I love it. Okay, what was I about to do? I was going to get something on Cost-Wise. Moon on a stick. How much is a moon on a stick? 743. Alright. Boppity boopity. Return to items. Do you
Nothing
remember how
beats
many
the taste of
tulips I
hard-earned
made?
chocolate.
Do you remember? Jeremy, was it 16 or 12 tulips?
I don't know.
Okay, so I'm gonna just make a lot.
Take your time. You won't.
Okay, is there a way to lock?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm gonna make 18 just to be safe. I made 18 tulips, Jeremy, just to be safe. I don't even know if I have any moth drops in my garden. I think I sold all my moth drops. Because don't you say you have to have 4, right? Or is it or? And eat 2. Is that how it works?
Okay, I'm gonna see if this works. Because, you know, there could be an issue where I'm running over 144 hertz. I forgot all about that.
Really?
Yeah, Skyrim and Fallout 4 run really weird at 144 hertz. The engine. So this, you remember what I was saying about the creation engine being a piece of shit and needs to be taken out and back and shot? Well, the reason for that is because the engine can't handle more than 60 FPS. In fact, if you run over 60 FPS, the game literally fucks up and breaks.
I got the e-glare. So now I can sell this oak tree and get all this space.
Oh, I may have to switch my refresh rate to 60.
Are you?
Or find a way to
Just
put this
only when
slot
you're
in.
playing Skyrim.
Yeah, because
Where's my e-glare at?
I'm getting
I'm
frustrated
trying to
with
stupid e-glare. Stop flying.
because there's no one thing I don't like about Bethesda games is there's no way to lock your FPS or VC.
I hate when pinatas fly away constantly. Like, I need him to stop for a second. Bro, stop.
00387.
He's worth 4,500, Jeremy, an e-glare.
0.
Is there anything that would eat an
Let's
e-glare?
see,
Do you
0.
know?
No.
Nothing? Okay, well, I'm gonna sell, like, all of these random pinata. Because I only had them because they need different species in order to... in the garden, so... Sell this banana, sell that. Sell the pigeon. No, not that. Sell the pigeon. Sell the cocodile as much as I love them. I'll get 11,500 back and I have 4,900
My
on
shopkeeper
them.
sends his team.
So I have 16.4
What in the
now. So
fuck
now
is
I can,
going on?
now I can do this.
Like, I'm literally running no mods except for alternative
Today
stars,
has been a good...
and it's still breaking.
Dude, like I said, start from scratch.
I just
Hey,
really
got some
running
work
no
for me?
mods. I'm running
Starting again.
unless it's SKSE, but I don't. Something's telling me it's not that. Like, SK. Let's try the new version of SKS.
I don't have any room, bro.
Because it takes like almost 15 minutes just to get to the point where you can try testing the game out.
Got the life.
And like I said, it's only creatures doing this. There's nothing else in the game doing it.
Are you?
Alright. I have a ton of tulips. And I have that. I don't have any moth drops though. How do you get a moth drop?
You gotta have a fire in your garden.
Why, is that all?
Yeah, that's all you need.
I haven't gotten them in a little bit. I never sell it once I get one. Cause that's my red hot freaking money maker. I'm gonna look up and see if there's anything else. Cause I haven't seen any moth drops. He ain't gonna, well, you said you have to have either 16 tulips or 4 moth drops in the garden to him to visit, and the moonstick. But in order for him to get him, make a resident, he has to eat 2 moth drops, is that right?
I think so.
Okay, well I don't have moth drops because the stupid Sherbat keeps eating them. Has a light in the garden and visit is at nighttime. So yeah, I should be able to get some now.
Alright, let's run without.
There's a Goo right there. He ain't gonna come in my garden though. Cause he's a
Mod
freaking
organizer.
picky one.
This is something I haven't done yet, is run without mod organizer.
These freaking poor pistachios are isolated on this small part of the freaking garden because I don't have any water.
If this is it, then I'm truly screwed. I can't play Skyrim anymore.
There's gotta be some way.
something clearly didn't work right.
Something. Oh, I got one moth drop. I think I sold a moth drop.
Now alternative. So I just installed alternative start into the main game. Now it's still in the vanilla start, which means
The Gulagoo's in the garden.
oh my god, something's completely wrong. Did I listen to the wrong version of Skyrim?
He has to eat
SKSE?
4 tulips, Jay, and then there's something else he has to do. Couldn't I just theoretically trap the pinata with a fence? I feel like that would be more work than it should be though. Man, my poor pretty garden got turned into a freaking maze.
So confused on what's going on right now.
Cause I got the magic stick. What? What? I love the sound the Gulagoo. She makes yeah, yeah. Like some little kid. I've been recording for 2 hours and 47 minutes. Which is pretty good, might I say.
Nobody hunts in the
There, place at me 0093.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pistachios. I've got a 6th one trying to come, but she's trying to, she's in the process of finding that one. She ate 1 tulip and left in this daytime. The ugly thing is she only comes up at night, so once night hits, that's a big rip in the chat. You know what I mean?
Okay, so now I'm even more confused. Wait, okay, now I'm even more confused. I think it is SKSE broken. 2017 one, I think it's broke.
That's
And the worst part is, the new version completely doesn't work with any mods, which is weird.
a freaking island, alright? It's just a
So I am sorely confused on what's going on right now.
I got the magic. My garden changed so much from last time. It used to be in hardly any water. Now it's almost complete water, and there's 7 freaking horses on the small little part of the land. Or 6 of them. Soon to be 6.
Hold up, I think I know what's going on. I think it's mod organizer broken. Add place at me.
A month and 29 days this Whirlum has been alive. So I got the magic. I gotta pee, I'll be right back. I have to pee.
Ah. I just borked. Okay, now let's try mod organizer.
Excuse me, buddy. You're always laying.
I think I figured out the whole issue.
I am black in the black.
It's mod organizer.
So you uninstalled all those mods for nothing?
I didn't uninstall any
Hey.
mod.
I
thought
heard
you
you
said that was
coming
with
with my amazing height.
No, all my mods are with mod organizer, so I never had to uninstall any of my mods.
Oh, so but the thing is, mod organizer is the problem. So does that mean you have to uninstall them all now?
No, I know a way around it.
What's that?
I just gotta make a copy of the mod list and then just uninstall mod organizer and then
just
reinstall.
replace it back.
Yeah.
Oh, the hippopotamus is approaching. He probably won't visit, but he's approaching. Approaching, man. Dude, why you always want to do me the death stare like that? Let me make sure my garden is still 50%. I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
What? Give me a minute! I'll be right back.
Then a 58 or 59. So yeah, it's good. Roario. These people sleep too much. Bruh. Bruh. Man, that's a bruh moment. Talk about a bruh moment. That's the moment when the bruh's gone. Come with your brothers. Have so many pistachios in one spot. I can't get them all to stay awake at the same time. Dude, they sleep all the time. Yes. Yeah, cause I'm money freaking tired right now. Got 10.2 thousand.
Can you help us?
I sure can. I'm 44 right now. I got a lot of progress done in 3 hours.
Nah, I ain't got shit accomplished in all day. And guess what? Guess how big the mod folder is?
How big? 17?
51 gigs.
Yeah.
You want and you
Does that,
wonder
mean you
why I
have,
don't?
does that mean you have to download all of it?
No, I'm creating a copy of the mods folder.
Well,
and,
good news, Jay. I'm about to get Master Romancer for Pistachio in 3, 2, 1, now. Well, it hasn't popped up yet, but I did it.
Popped up!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Now I can sell all of these freaking losers.
No, I don't want to cancel. What? Oh, serious.
How do you get the was it the chewnicorn you said for the 7 pistachios?
Yeah, for the master.
Is there anything else I gotta do?
You gotta have a gem tree.
Oh, maybe I should have done that. Does it have to be fully grown?
Today has been a good day for
Well,
customers.
in order for him to become a resident, yes.
Okay, well, what about up here?
The pier, you gotta have Master 5. For him to visit, you have to have a gem tree growing. Yeah, something else.
Something else. Can you, do you know if you can fertilize trees?
Yes,
It's no
but
surprise
it doesn't
to see
really
a
do much unless you grow more fruit on the tree.
Oh, well, that's good.
I think most of them are brown,
Hold
except
Hold on, don't say anything for a second. Oh, I didn't do anything. Alright.
yeah, visit requirements. Only visit requirement it has is to have a gem tree. It doesn't even have to be fully grown.
Well, mine literally was just planted.
However, in order to be a resident, it has to be fully grown, and it has to be 15 gems.
Well, you can buy gems if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
But,
His base value is 4,500, which means he'll be about 9,000 for fetch and retro. Because it's always double the price of what it actually is.
It's worth, yeah.
So like Elefanella, base price would be 4,500, same as chewnicorn.
Was he?
Separate.
Vela Vanilla is 9,000.
Yeah, but the base value.
You said that. Okay.
Base value for Gacha Ketchum Express is twice the base price.
Right. Okay. I see what you mean. Galagugu hasn't appeared in this. Oh, there she is. She's just chilling. The sucky thing is, all the pinata I'm trying to catch just happen to be on the other side where the water is, so they have to go all the way around just to get to where I need them to get. Which is really awkward. I really wish I was thinking really, because then I could get them close to where they can literally only go that way to get in. And then get out. Because half of them don't go in water. All the ones I was trying to get in water.
This is going to be a frustrating, which means I'm not going to do that till tomorrow. I don't feel like doing this
Alright, I have
anymore.
7 Horstachios with Master Romance. I have a gem tree in the process of being grown. And that is all. Is there any other visit required or appear requirements?
So here's the other issue with Model Organizer. It's not doing this with Fallout 4. Ah, shit, I can't do that. I just remembered that. I cannot do that.
Do what?
Uninstall mod organizer at all.
What do you mean?
I have Fallout running with it too.
Jeremy.
I just remembered that. Like, I'm running Fallout with it.
So, in order to fix one, you have to mess up the other one?
Yeah, and I have issues with Fallout 4, but...
What, can you not use Fallout with a different way of modding it?
No.
I feel like it would make more sense if we would have done that in the first place.
No, because I like mod organizer. I prefer mod organizer over the other two options.
An issue like that happens, and oh yeah, I got the chewnicorn.
The default. Because Fallout 4 is 30 gigs on its own, 20 to 30 gigs on its own.
I got the chewnicorn to appear, Jay.
Incredible! A chewnicorn has been attracted. Stay, only a horse dash.
Alright, now
you want to know what's funny? If you delete the exe file, you know you have to download like almost the entire game.
Oh,
When you do that,
have a gem tree. That's all you need to visit. And you have to eat 15 gems and then something else. The romance is eat 3 rainbow gems, Jay. It's the romance.
Yeah, but it needs something else for romance. Talk about the chewnicorn?
There's that and then something else, but it doesn't tell you. And then
3 rainbow gems.
Yeah,
which means you gotta fart 3 gems.
But for taming it has to just eat 15 gems and then something else, but we don't know what it is because it doesn't appear yet.
Alright. Run FSC.
The sucky thing is I need to hurry up and sell all these goddamn...
If FSE is not working, I mean, if mod organizer is not working with Fallout, then something's really wrong.
Uh-oh, Jeremy, I just realized I done goofed. I made a gem tree, right? But it's literally in the middle of where all of my freaking pistachios are, so half of them can't even move around. They're stuck. Two of them are stuck and they can't get back because it's separated by water. This freaking garden. Oh, the chewnicorn's right there. He looks so good. He hasn't entered my garden yet. I've never.
Weird. If I remember correctly, it has kind of a weird walking animation.
It does. I've never gotten a chewnicorn, so. Oh, is he gonna get my? Is he going to my garden? Yes, he came in my garden too. All right, he has to eat 15 gems. I might as well just freaking buy him, because those gems ain't gonna. How much are gems?
Racing morning, is it not?
360. Ooh.
We all have to make a living, friend. Are you fully...
Oh my god, Jeremy, you know what I just realized?
People are not getting
Jeremy, Jeremy.
You're gardening.
Do you know what I just realized?
What?
The voice actor for Ivor, when he turns into like a guy, like a masculine guy, is the same guy that voices Tenzin from Korra. I'm pretty sure. That sounds so similar.
No. I'm almost positive they're not.
I mean, I'm willing to bet. By the way, I have a question. To get the chewnicorn, do I still have to have pistachios in the garden?
No.
So I can sell them now?
Yes.
Okay.
You only need the gem tree.
Okay. I was gonna say, because I'm poor.
But no. You need zumbugs. I would transform them into zumbugs.
How many?
I would do 5 of them.
Oh my god, I literally have no money in it now.
Because you still need Roario.
I know, but I literally don't have money. Hold on, so you're saying sell 2 of them. Wait, how many do you have to have turn into zumbugs?
You need 5 zumbugs and 5 donuts to get a Roario. And he has to eat 2 of them in order to become a resident.
Alright, I'll sell 2
Are
of
you
them.
selling?
2 of these. The chewnicorn probably left. No, he's still here.
You can buy 15 of those gems.
Good
She
fortune,
can
friend.
You can just buy 15 of those gems.
I did, but I couldn't afford 3 more.
And I would just keep the chewnicorn.
Yeah, I am. Alright, and then how do you turn Zumbug, Blackberry, and something?
I am pretty pissed off tonight.
I agree. Wait,
Dude, what the fuck actually happened? Like, I was going through a lot of mods to the point where I narrowed it down to 26 mods. I then went to base game with only alternative start. It was still doing it. But then when I did it with mod organizer, it worked. How does that work?
It doesn't work. That's the thing.
Oh, and that is right. I just remember why I wasn't gonna play Fallout 4. I lost 4 hours of progress last night.
Hey, do Horstachios get along with Zumbugs?
No.
Okay, I said that because I'm trying to transform them all as quick as I can. It's kind of difficult when
They need a blackberry and something else.
a blackberry and a daisy, but the thing is, I don't think I have enough daisy heads to do them all right at the moment.
What happened to your gum-gums?
To my what?
Puzzle gum. Damn, this is
They're
loud.
still here. They're still here.
Oh, you ain't sold them yet?
No, I have 4 of them. Dude, I've been making bank off of these people.
Oh, so you still have the honey pooper?
Yeah, literally. Like, I've made... there's like 4 that just popped out.
But if you want to make a money maker, just breed them. I just remembered that. And then my fucking biggest issue with Fallout begins. And one of the reasons why I don't like playing Fallout as much. It's very unstable.
Alright, now I got to separate them by water because I don't want them to fight. Jeremy, I'm literally turning my whole freaking island into a goddamn pond because I have to separate them so they don't come in contact with each other. Until I can get this done. The sucky thing is they're all keep coming in contact with each other until I get enough daisies.
Good evening.
You save more money if you do it this way, but they're gonna keep fighting if I keep trying to do it quick. I gotta hurry up and do it. So I have to wait till everything's prepared before I start. Before I do it, because otherwise I'm gonna have to have some that are not. And
I wish
block
you'd
'em
stop
off.
changing your mind. So,
Did she just go off?
sorry, that's the max. Okay.
Have a fully grown gem tree in the garden. He already ate 15 gems, Jeremy.
15.
You hear me?
Wanna cookie?
He already ate 15 gems, and I'm pretty sure I put out more than 15. All of them are gone, so he ate like 17 gems. That's 16 or 17 gems at once. But my gem tree isn't full, so doesn't quite count yet. Is this Buttercup? Dang it. Daisy, that's a daisy. I'm trying to do this as quick as I can, but it's difficult.
Let's see if this works. Something's off with my Skyrim. I need to check. Well, okay, G-Force, what is my Skyrim set to?
Jeremy, I have to literally isolate them by water. And this is such a stupid process to do it. This is so stupid. Jeremy, the good thing Horstachios sleep at nighttime.
Yeah.
So when I tame a Zumbug, the Horstachios are asleep, so they're not fighting. So I'm trying to get them all done before the daytime, so they don't start fighting each other. I think I just need one more. He's eating a moth. That Galagugu is eating a moth drop.
Player dot.
All I have is one more. Lit. I'm just trying not to make them fight before then. Yes, I did it, Jeremy. I tamed 5. I have 5 Zumbugs in my garden. He has not eaten any tulips, though.
Okay, now I'm even more confused. Because I'm running in 4K.
What?
I didn't be at 4K and it started working. That's the stupid thing. That's the stupid thing. I
That'll
watched
screw
it.
your game, though, won't it?
Yeah, it'll screw my graphics card up because I'm not meant to handle 4K, and it worked.
Well, that's still. What is there a way you can do it lower res?
I don't know. I'm like,
You're gonna have to somehow. Bro, that Galagugu will not go after my tulips.
okay, so I'm so fucking really confused right now. And I don't even know how it got me in 4K. I don't think 4K monitor. How did it default with that?
That's actually pretty stupid. Dang it, the Galagugu left. Alright, what do I have to... What are the Zumbugs for again? Why did I do that?
Media, theme libraries, theme apps,
Why did I do that, by the way?
common, Skyrim Special Edition,
Hello, Jeremy.
launcher, options, set windows.
Can you tell me why I did that? Because I forgot. Was it for Roario? Roario? Is that what Is that why you said
What?
it? Did I get the Zumbugs for the Roario thing?
Yes! That's exactly why you got it for.
Is there anything else I gotta do?
Oh, you gotta have 50,000. Your guard has to be 50,000.
Oh, Jeremy. I don't think it is. I don't even think it's close. And I'm poor. Garden
Oh,
area.
that ain't nothing to do with it. Your garden value. Not
Yeah,
your...
yeah, but I'm pretty sure Pinata in your garden count as garden value.
I know, and if you have 5 donuts...
Oh, wait,
and
how
5,
much does it have to be?
50.
Oh, mine's 79.5.
Yes, just
Oh,
50.
I'm fine. I'm good. Is there anything else I gotta do?
5 donuts and 5 zumbugs, and he has to eat 2 of each.
So I have to have 5 donuts still? I don't have any money though. I don't have anything to sell.
I'm selling and buying stuff and just
literally
breed. Just breed already. Just constantly breed. Get a breeding farm and sell the child when it grows up. And then just keep doing that. Hell, zumbugs are well. What does zumbugs have to do first?
30% grass.
Oh,
I can't. No, just grass. I can't do that. I got. Wait, hold on. How much is do I have water right now? I might be able to do it actually. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so I just have to take rid of the tall grass, and I can actually do that, actually. I actually can do that. I just gotta take away all the tall grass, though. See, I didn't make the horstachios simply because of the fact that I had to get 50% grass, and I couldn't because I was trying to get the hippopotamus, which was 50% water. But then I was trying to go ahead, if it came to my garden, so I'm going to try to tame it, and that means 60% water for that.
Why is it launching in 4K? Why is it doing that?
That is a weird, rather unusual thing to do.
Can you help us?
Preferably there's... I don't have anything to offer but sunbug, so... There's the chewnicorn back in my garden. I don't have a fully grown gem tree though. These things take too long. I still don't have 30% water. Oh no. Alright, player stats, player awards. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Garden area. I literally need 1%. Okay. I still have tall grass? Where? Is it this one block? That's one like square? Oh god, it's on fire. Jerry, so many zombies. It's kind of crazy. They're like a little herd. Bro, I have 30%. That's bullcrap. Hold on. How is that? Okay, is there something messed up? Oh, it says long grass. So I literally did all that for nothing. Jeremy, I spent like 2-3 minutes chopping down tall grass and didn't realize it was actually tall grass I was supposed to have. Jeez, I'm dumb. I didn't think about this though. whenever I have to put a house down, it's gonna take that tall grass out. So I might have to actually.
I was going, but it keeps launching me at 4K, and I'm not on 4K. Because everything is small. Like, every word, pop-ups, all that is small. Which indicates I'm in 4K. But guess what? I'm not in 4K. Hell, I have lucky if I can get 2K.
Eat 3 orchid flowers, bro? I'm not doing that anytime soon.
My, you're up late. To get a great...
Alright, eat 3 orchids. 3. Where's the orchids? There it is. So I have to have 6 between all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
How did this Zumbo get over here? Oh, I know why. The Zumbug's stuck in the water, Jeremy. He's on the other side of the goddamn garden because of the freaking challenge I did earlier. Dang it, that freaking thing's gonna take a lot of growth. My garden consists of Zumbug, and 4 both of them. Pretty much. I can't, I don't have anywhere to put them. Just put them on top of the wash machine then.
Is it 1920 by 1080p?
What?
1920, right?
By 1080, it's 1080.
Alright, because I gotta type this in particularly.
I don't think I'm eligible for this now because of that, am I? No, it is. Okay.
Let's check again. Let's make sure this went through. We save.
This garden is such a freaking retarded. Goddamn.
Run. What the God? This resolution.
What happened? What'd you do?
I don't know. It's like half the screen.
I don't know.
Oh, no. You gotta see this shit. I don't know what's going on now.
Hopefully you didn't screw my game up. Hurry up.
Oh my God, dude. What is going on? It's not letting me leave the game. Hold up. You want to see what the hell I'm looking at
hurry
right
up, 'cause
now?
I don't want to alt tab.
Share your screen. Screen 1. Go live.
I don't see anything.
It ain't loaded yet. What is going on? Okay. What happened?
I don't. What resolution does it say?
It's 1920 by 1080p. I just changed it.
I don't know.
Alright, let's
Turn
press
back to the
Pinata
game.
again.
Back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity.
Okay, first of all, I don't want borderless. I want full screen. Fuck is it doing? What in the hell was this? Look at that shit!
I already saw it. I don't get it.
No! It turned half regular and... I may need to restart my computer. I'll be back.
Okay. Daytime is approaching. You're kidding me, right? Oh, eat 2 moth drops and there's something else.
My shot.
We have to walk sideways. Look at this motherfucker.
Got.
Hopefully that'll get done soon so I can mate them.
Good morning.
Jeez, it's almost 11 o'clock. I gotta figure out how to make jam.
Good afternoon, my friend. Look.
Finally, some. Ready?
Oh my god. don't even know if he's coming back.
You're lucky you caught me. There we go.
He probably got off, didn't he? What level am I? 45. Mate them and then romance like Candy the freak out. Bro, why are you gonna come when it's literally daytime? God dang, it's annoying. He came literally as the morning rise. Gross. Huh? They didn't let me do anything. Did I click something? Bro, these minigames get annoyingly and different.
Hello.
Yo.
So I fixed that freaking setting, or whatever it was, where it was setting me in 4 fucking K.
Well, did you just have to restart your PC?
No, I had to delete the INI. Well, not the main INI, but the INI that Mod Organizer uses, and it just copied it from the vanilla game folder. So, yeah, that was just fun.
That's fun.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it was set like 324, like 340 something by 2000 something. Which I'm pretty sure is like a all.
Oh my god, Jeremy, this is gonna be difficult.
I will fix this if I could get this to work. That's my only thing right now. Just trying to get this shit.
There's no way I can do that. I don't think I can make the Zumbugs. The minigame is too hard.
Okay, player dot add
supposed to do the minigame?
Place at
that minigame is difficult.
003
I hate minigame. Why do you have to do a minigame?
378. No. 87.
They make you just keep doing more and more. I feel like, god dang.
I fixed it. I think I fixed all my issues that I've been having. I
don't know how I'm supposed to beat this. This is a difficult minigame, bro. You can only get hit twice. And you go so quick. Are you fudging serious, bro? I don't know how to get over there. Jeremy, I actually don't know if I can beat this minigame. This minigame is difficult.
Really?
Yeah, it's really freaking difficult. You have 2 lives, and there's a huge maze, and you can't shortcut it. And there's invisible ones. I don't know how to do it. I literally don't, and you don't have enough time to try to freaking make a path. And because you're a zebra, you go too quick and you keep hitting them. It's like everything's against you, it seems. I don't know how this is supposed to be.
I didn't realize it was 11 o'clock. I've been doing this shit all day. Haven't got anything.
I've been doing this for almost 4 hours. I don't even know how to get over. Oh, that's...
What time you getting off?
I don't know.
What day are you off?
Saturday and Sunday.
So you're not off until then?
Yeah. I already lost, bro. Why do you only have 2 healths? Are you kidding me?
He only has 2.
He has 2 healths. And you have to bypass so many obstacles. Bro. This is actually hard. And you know how like difficult it is on a goddamn system like that. I hate the minigames because sometimes you hit things even though you barely touched it.
Because you're a bitch. That's why.
I guess, sure.
I guess I'm a bitch too. Because I'm not doing either.
Okay. God, dude, this is my 4th or 5th attempt.
And this is my 150th something attempt trying to fix this shit.
Yeah, but yours is fixable. Mine's not.
I don't even know if mine's fixable.
Man, I suck. I can't do this. I'm not skilled enough for this.
I don't know what mine's is causing this weird ass issue where all of a sudden I think it was something to do with mod organizer fucking upset. That's what I have a feeling did it.
Freak off, bro.
I had to delete 3 INIs just now. I'll fix all my settings
Are you
and stuff
kidding
later.
me? Why is that there? You know what I think I just realized?
You're an idiot.
No. I'm pretty sure you have to hit 1. Because I think the guy's completely blocked at the very last one. So I think you can only get hit once. You can't mess up once because you have to hit, I'm pretty sure, unless I looked at it wrong, you have to hit the very last one because it's completely closed in. If that's the case, you literally can't make a mistake. Oh my god.
That means you gotta take it slow.
But the thing is, you don't have enough time. And those invisible ones, and I thought I had that, but I hit an invisible one apparently. But I don't have enough time to keep checking. If you were like a slower pinata, it would be better because you can move without freaking keep running into crap. There are shortcuts, but it's risky. I already got hit. I'm pretty sure I can't make it unless I get hit.
You know what you need to do?
Dude, I didn't even hit that one. Okay, yeah, this
You know what?
bull.
Yeah. You know what you need to do?
What?
Slack me. You'll figure that out when you're older.
Oh my god, dude. I don't know the shortcut. You don't have enough time. I might spend 1 attempt just to see if I can find the best route and then obviously run out of time. And then do the next one right. I have to do this because I literally have everything done. I have to eventually do it to get 100%. I never even got 100% on freaking Tomb Raider. God, I freaking forgot. I was like 70%. These sunbugs have a complicated freaking challenge, dude. You literally have to go that way. You have to go that way. You literally can't miss. That's so unfair. Jeremy, I don't see me being able to do this. I don't. Because you only have 2 lives. If you had 1 more life, this would be significantly easier. I've never had to worry about minigames before because they're not hard, but this is ridiculous. Oh, Jeremy, I just got the chewnicorn, by the way. I'm about to, because I have all the requirements. I can get a chewnicorn, but I didn't get 2 zumbugs to mate. God dang it, man. Got the chewnicorn though, Jay. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I got a lot of XP for it too. He looks pretty cool.
Told you he did.
Now they're trying to get these people to mate. Yeah, he's worth 4,500.
Can you help us?
No, bro, I'm trying to mate these people. Why is there a freaking... The chewnicorn's bugged, by the way. If you step too far away from him, his shadow turns black. Like his entire character turns black. can't, dude. Are you kidding me? I did not do. Are you fucking serious? There's no way I can do this, Jeremy. I simply don't think I can beat this. To put it truthfully. I genuinely don't think I can beat this. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I don't have a controller. If I had a controller, I feel like it'd be easier. I don't know. It takes too long to wait for him to be able to mate again. I can't just immediately do it.
I gotta go through every one of these mods again and figure out which ones I wasn't using.
Dude, this is hard. If I can't even do this one, there's no way I'm being able to do it.
Alright, let's just enable all and go through the ones I know I don't need. I feel like that's much more easier.
I didn't! Jeremy, the game glitched. I literally lost because the game glitched. The game, dude, the game just glitched, Jeremy. I literally made it. I had made it. And it literally caused it to hit it. And I didn't even touch it. I literally should have won that. Are you kidding me? That's some bullcrap, bro. I was literally at the finish line. And it broke it. And even though I wasn't touching it. You literally just have to be precise as possible. You have to hit the last one. You can't even make a mistake. You can't even make one mistake and pass it. That's the stupidest thing. Why is that a thing? If you could mess up once, that'd be perfect. But if you mess up freaking once, you literally can't beat it. It's so annoying. I gotta be so precise, and you can't do that on a game like this. Dude, I didn't hit it! Come on, bro. I'm getting mad. Oh my god, this game is annoying, Jeremy. I literally did not touch it. I'm getting mad at a game like this, but it's literally retarded. Like, you can't do anything. Like, it's a completely unfair advantage. When you literally can't make one mistake. I don't see myself being able to beat it. I'm not good enough at games. This is so stupid. Oh my god, her head's so goddamn big. I don't think I can beat it, Jeremy. It's so unfair, bro. Are you stupid? Because it's a freaking pinata with a long goddamn neck, it extends out, and so even though the character's not in it, the freaking hitbox is in it. That's so stupid. There's no way I can beat this minigame. I can't take my time because there's not enough time. $60 seconds, Jeremy's all I got. I can't do that correctly, man. I didn't hit it, bro. It literally glitched. Come on, game. Don't do that to me. I'm literally glitched. Oh my god. It's already hard enough. Why are you gonna glitch it? God, dude. I literally don't have time. That's the only thing I'm gonna try to take my time. Because I keep rushing it. Maybe if I try to take my time, I don't know. There's so many zombies, man. Is the chewnicorn supposed to keep changing colors? She keeps going black. She keeps coming from her character, and then she turns into black for like a second, and then she goes back.
I don't know.
Ah, okay, this game's glitched, Jeremy. There's a freaking bug at the specific spot every time. I can't beat it. I don't think I can beat it. I don't think I can beat it, Jeremy. There's a bug at the very last part that you're nowhere close to it and it keeps touching it. I don't think I can beat it because of that reason. Because I'm nowhere close to it. I literally made sure I was nowhere near it, and I literally got hit by it. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if the game bugged or not. If the game bugged, I literally can't get it. It better not have. Crap, it's just kind of retarded in my opinion. I literally was all the way there. Come on, this is annoying. There's a fight going on apparently, but I can't do anything about it. Jeremy, this game's bugged. I literally keep getting hit on the same spot, and I'm not hitting anything. Oh my god, Jeremy, I don't think I can beat this game then. I genuinely think I'm bugged. Did you hear me?
What?
I genuinely think my game's bugged. Because I literally didn't do nothing wrong. I'm not even near it. There keeps being a fight. This chewnicorn keeps getting in a fight with the zombies. I literally can't do anything. I'm just annoyed. Wow. Stupid dog. What the freak is my game doing now? That's a weird glitch. Why is my game being glitched? Dude, I literally can't beat it. Oh my god, my game's bugged, Jeremy. I'm not touching it and it doesn't. I don't even think I can beat it.
So you're...
I'm gonna have to sell the chewnicorn, Jeremy, because they're fighting with the zombugs every second. Since when did I get a nougat? You still there?
Yeah.
Oh, my game is so annoying. I should have done this already. And this is the only route. There's no other route. Jeremy, I can't beat this game. No, it's glitched. I'm bugged. I didn't hit anything. I literally can't beat the game.
Holy shit, this mod is
I can't beat the game, bro.
Okay.
Bro, I literally
The
can't
one thing
do
I
it.
like about the PC version of Viva is it's bugged.
It's literally, I can't beat it. I don't think I can get 100%. I am not hitting anything. Unless it's invisible, but there's literally no way to get it there. There's no other route. I don't understand. Am I dumb? What is going on here? Oh my god, bro. Minigames are not supposed to be complicated. I hate minigames. I really don't like them. I don't waste my time with this bullcrap. There is one there. There is an invisible one there. It just wasn't popping up the first time. So I have to go all the way down?
I did it while I did it.
I can't beat the game, Jeremy. The game lagged again. I glitched on another thing. I didn't hit it. Why is the hitbox just so goddamn awful? I know how to beat it now, though. I know how to beat it now.
What I need to do while I'm waiting for this mod to download.
I know how to beat it at least. But god dang, that's so stupid. I'm gonna buy a bunch of gems because there's another chewnicorn.
Got some rare things on sale. I have a friend who...
Me too.
I can't have any chewnicorns when I have freaking sunbugs in my garden.
First of all, I need to organize my mods. Come on, Luke. Shh. Organize these damn mods.
Imagine being so rich you have to eat freaking gems.
Why would you eat gems?
The
It's a
chewnicorn has
rock.
to literally eat gems. That's how freaking like pristine he is. God, I know how to beat it. It's just I suck at games like this. Timing and precision and all that bullcrap. Oh my god, I gotta start over because the game didn't hit me again. If you mess up once, you're done. I have to wait another like 2 minutes to do it again. Like, why is there such a long time?
Why is milk on?
Hurry up. Like, it doesn't take that long. It shouldn't take that long. God, I hate how there's like a freaking graphic. You know, you're talking about mass producing these people. I can't do it once. There's no way. You have to do the minigame every time, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I can't do it. Because I can't beat it once. It's too dang difficult. I know what to do, I just can't freaking do it. I keep hitting that same spot. Now that I freaking finally know what to do, I keep hitting something other than what I need to.
"12 minutes left on the game." Oh my mom.
Thank you, I finished it with 15 seconds left, and I took my time, so I had time. But you have to be stupid precise with that. God dang, bro.
You ever seen the New York pigeon?
No. Dude, I had to sell
Okay,
my chewnicorn because there's 5 freaking zombugs that keep trying to fight it. And I'm about to catch it. I almost caught a second one, but...
Want to know what my grandfather said before he kicked the bucket?
Lucy's best girl? I don't know.
He said, "Look how far I can kick this bucket."
Nice. This better be a good dance for all that work I had to do.
What, the Zumbug?
All I see is a Zumbug jumping up like a... Oh, now we're in there in a ball. This is really sexual. Okay. There's a second.
They're all sexual innuendos if you really look at them.
I can't romance that because, yikers. But I can at least make one of them.
Your guard.
I did level up from it though. So I can sell one Zumbug. I can sell one Zumbug, Jay, and get the romance for it. Or I could get one more Zumbug and master romance it. Which I should probably do that now. But you know what I'm gonna do? Even though actually I don't even have any money to do it. Free.
Okay, I need to run Skyrim. I need to test this. Shit. I have way too many mods.
I looked inside their house and there's just 5 freaking Zumbugs just jamming, bro. That's not what I clicked on, bro. This whole freaking system is retarded.
Dude. pigeons in New York's got knives.
Wait, how did you make the salamander go again?
Huh?
How do you make the salamander again?
I don't know.
Oh, freak, Jeremy. I didn't remember this because I was going to turn him into a salamander and then sell him because I need the money.
You're asking me something I have to look up.
You told me that I do it first time.
Yeah, I guess I told you to do it first time. I looked it up.
I know, I figured you remembered it. Fitting
No.
chili. That's all you gotta
Did
do.
I not realize last day or so I have been really busy trying to fix shit?
You're not busy.
What do you think I've been doing all day?
Morning. Calm
How are
down. Someone's antsy.
We're like very frustrated trying to figure out shit.
Alright, I gotta spend $500 on it though.
Player dot place at me 00387.
So he's usually $1,000. How much will I get after transforming him?
Yeah, I fixed it. I don't know what I did, but I fixed it.
2,800, so I'll get 1,800 more.
My
But technically I spent 500, so I'm really only getting 1,300 more. But I still made over double the profit, so it's fine.
And I fixed some other stuff too. So guess what?
What's that?
The process of me trying to fix one thing, which was the animations, I fixed my HUD mod that's been broken since I downloaded
Are
it.
you selling?
How much is it to find a... Jeremy, by the way, every single Zumbug was in that house, and then I
No
sold the
job too
house,
small,
and 5 giant
but
freaking
The
zebras
bigger the
popped
better,
out.
obviously.
I know. Alright, how much is a Zumbug?
What? I just did
7,200.
So I fixed my issue.
I don't even know what to sell, bro.
God, dude, I've been doing this since like 1 o'clock today. So it's about anywhere from about 1 to 3. So I woke up about 2. Though I was gone for a couple of hours, for about an hour or so when I went with my mom to the store and got something to eat. So all day I've been fixing this. Even though I should have done this a long time ago. And I still don't even understand how I fixed it in the first place. This is something called troubleshooting.
I'm aware of what that is.
I know. And it's not I hate doing it. I hate trying to fix an issue that comes up from something I don't know what caused it in the first place.
And then when you troubleshoot it, it doesn't actually do anything.
No, I troubleshooted it. Guess what? I fixed a couple of them. I fixed the mod that was broken a long time ago, which was my HUD mod, because I use a Dark Souls
Why didn't you
skin.
troubleshoot it before?
I don't know. I'm just an idiot.
I'm just a kid in my freaking life.
I have a feeling it was my... Some telling me it was my INI files got fucked up somehow or another. Because, dude, INIs can determine a lot of things in your game. Animation... Well, I don't know about animations, but I do know, like, AI can be turned on and off through INIs. You can set your resolution through INI. You can set your audio... Like, Oblivion had an audio issue where it caused the game to crash after a certain point.
Got the light.
Because of bad,
What is 2,600 times 26?
2,600 times 26 is 60.
You could have told me to look it up for you.
I didn't even ask the right question. Alexa, what is 2,100 times 26? I made $54,600 off of freaking Red Hots.
Yeah.
I made more than my I made almost more than my
Where
daughter's
did all that
worth.
money go? Like, that's one thing I don't get about the game. Where does your money go? Like,
A lot of things. It gets a
you're
perspective. Jeremy, to
supposed
put
to
it
make that
to put
money
in
back.
perspective, multiple times today I've had $30,000+, and now I had 1,000, and then I just got back up to 13,000.
Like, where does your money go? Like, what do you spend
I'm
on?
investing it between other things, but I have to buy to make. But I also have to keep changing stuff out to do challenges. It literally is like a bargain process.
No, if you like economy and stuff, then you'll really like started. I don't see why you don't play that by yourself some more.
I might, but right now I'm trying to beat this game, which is I don't know how far away I
And
am.
I enjoyed Stardew Valley. I just needed a break from it.
I don't know when I'm gonna beat it, so I'm trying to hurry up and beat it. I'm literally getting a Zumbug, Jay, so I can get Master Romancer, and then I'm gonna sell 2 of the Zumbugs, so I can make some money back. And then
Hop
get the
into
donut.
play. I don't like try to beat it. It's not one of those type of games for me.
What?
Now Stardew, on the other hand, there is a way to beat it. There's multiple.
Well, I want to beat it, so. The cocoons look so freaking retarded in this game.
You have the community center, which can be bypassed by the Junimo or Jojomar.
I don't know what you just said. What is that? Is that what that smells like? God, that smells like... Is this like Zaxby's or something? That's like Zaxby's except good. Savannah made baked fries in the oven, and they'll taste just like Zaxby's, but with more seasoning instead of the ones they usually do. It's pretty good, I might say. How Zaxby's used to sell their fries.
You know, I ain't been to Zaxby's since I was younger.
They're good.
I don't really care too much for some restaurants around here.
I don't care about you.
Well, you.
Thanks, man.
You know, I've seen a lot of people play this game a lot, too.
What?
Fall Guys.
Everyone's playing it.
Yeah.
It blew up quick. It's
Well,
because
it
of
was
the battle
already-
royale, though.
No, it ain't a battle royale. It's
It
more
is.
like Mario Party. I've watched
It's a battle
enough-
royale, though. There's only one person that can win in the end.
Yeah, I know that, but it's still technically not a battle
It's a
royale.
party
Not in
battle
a
royale. I know what
Yeah.
you mean. I've seen a lot
like.
of
It's not a like. You go through like
Want to
5
hear
to
some
6
hunting
rounds of
stories?
elimination.
Or are you
And
here on
sometimes there's
business?
teams.
Yeah,
It's fun to watch.
it is, but they need more maps because I've done seen every map multiple times because
Can you help us?
the streamer I watch plays it.
I got Master Romancer for the Zumbug just now.
You're gardening.
And I'm level 47. God dang,
Uh,
47.
Dude, I hate fires are stupid big fires.
What the frick is
I
going
legit-
on? Let me sell it. 3,600 plus 3,600.
Enter.
I'm about to make 7,200 just now.
Are you
I mated one of them and bought the other one. Actually, to be put in perspective, I didn't actually make any money because I bought one for 7,200 and then sold 2 of them, half off obviously, and got 7,200 from it. So I really literally made or didn't make or I didn't gain or lose anything. Now I gotta somehow get 5 donuts.
What's sad is they're starting to get hackers in the game.
Already?
Yeah, what's sad
Why
is
would
why
you
you need
hack in that?
a
Imagine falling that low.
yeah. It's just luck. Yeah, that's what people
it's
making
supposed
fun
to-
of
it's
people
supposed to
for
be
in that game
fun.
for hacking.
It's supposed to be fun. If you lose, if
Yeah.
you get salty, like genuinely salty, enough to like where you You want to hack? You're just kind of pathetic.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Like,
It's all fun. It's literally like a fun, wacky party game.
exactly.
But
exactly
people
what
wouldn't
my
do
point
it
was.
if it wasn't so popular. It probably wouldn't even have led to that point. Which sucks because that's how.
Like, people are doing speed hacks and all that.
Oh, I see.
Because there's no stats to your character in that game. Everybody's on equal basis, pretty much.
Well, otherwise that'd be pretty stupid. I don't know how that would work. Pay to win bullcrap. Get like loot boxes that give you like upgrades, like pants you can unlock for freaking. I don't know. Now I gotta somehow get 5 donuts, like you just said. You did say 5 donuts, right?
Yes.
Whew, that's a lot of donuts. That actually made sense. That's a lot of spaghetti. Alright, I cleared some more. Had to make some more land because there's no way I could fit 5 zone bugs and 5 freaking donuts in my area. Yeah, it's looking a little bit more landish. Looks a lot better actually.
Okay, I think I cleaned out all the mods that are incompatible with each other. Now let's do a start.
How much is a donut to buy?
No job too small.
I think they're 1,200 base price.
Well, I don't buy base price. Jeez, the chewnicorn's 9k like the Elephantella. And the eagle
I
is
told you it
also
was.
9,000 for some reason.
That means each one of those pinatas has a base price of 4,000.
4,500.
500.
Yeah,
Yep.
I didn't think the eagle air would be in that tier though.
Yeah, Glaire's a hard pinata to get. Remember, you gotta
I
have
know.
puzzle gums.
Where the frick is Donut? There he is. He's 4,200.
Have you got the dragonfly?
No, haven't tried.
Because you need him to evolve your dragon edge.
I know. I haven't done it yet. I've been focusing on these freaking other characters. Other pinata. Donuts are 4,200. I currently have 1,300. And I need 5 of them. God dang it, bro. The sucky thing is I have nothing to sell. Unless I sell that goddamn cutlass that's for 10,000.
But you need that to keep Pester for Pester coming in.
And that would really screw me if he came over now of all times.
In fact, I think it keeps all the ruffians out.
Yeah, I have not seen any ruffians since that put that down.
So, like, yeah, it's a piece of junk and doesn't even look that good, but
No,
it does
looks
keep.
pretty cool. I have it in the middle of the water. It looks really nice.
Like, when I first played the game, I didn't know this. I didn't know this till last year, I think. I never bought it because it just looked stupid to me and too expensive. But now,
It's
when
actually
I
not.
now,
Oh yeah, the 10,000.
yeah, it's expensive. It's 11,000.
Well, you can sell it for 10k. Is what I mean.
Yeah, but you lose like a fraction of the price you buy it for.
Yeah, for sure. I don't have anything to sell though. I
you
want to get that Gula Goo. Galagoo.
What do you need for him?
He all he needs to do is eat 2 moth drops, but I literally can't get a moth drop anymore. It seems. He ate one.
Alright,
I think he only has to eat 1 more. But
Shit, I gotta run at. Shit, I gotta run CBBE. I don't even think I got CBBE right now.
how much is this worth? Should I take out Destardo's scare for right now?
What?
Destardo's only comes out when a pinata's sick, right?
Dastardos?
Yeah.
So Ningleheim, why is that in?
Did you hear me? He only comes out when Pinata are sick, right? Hello?
What? I'm just picking out someone.
The Stardust only comes out when Pinata are sick, right?
Talking about Dastardos?
Yes.
Yeah, he only comes out when pinatas are sick.
Okay, well, I don't have anything that would get it sick, so I'm gonna just sell it.
But if you have
Are you set?
I
chewnicorn,
don't have a chewnicorn at the moment. I had to sell it because Zumbugs are keep attacking it. I almost captured another chewnicorn. I left a couple gems left for him to eat, and I might end up.
the best way to avoid conflicts is to put them in their own pen.
I know, but I'm trying to open my land back up. It's really difficult to do that.
Like, it's one cool thing about it, but also a very irritating thing is garden
Nobody hunts in the
management.
morning.
Like, you have to manage it.
I know. Alright, I got
You
one
need
donut.
to
Donuts don't fight with Zumbugs, do they?
What?
Do Zumbugs and donuts fight?
I don't know. I can look this up for you.
I'm about to place it, that's what I'm asking.
Hold up.
If so, I don't know how the freak I'm supposed to operate.
Donut.
I feel like they would be, but I don't know. I hope not. It just seems like all of these, like, horse...
He has no species conflicts, the donut.
Okay, good.
Zombug, on the other hand...
The Zumbug, Pinocchi, and Pistachio, and Chewnicorn, dude, all hate each other.
Chewnicorn, Pistachio, and Pinocchi.
That's what I said. I got one.
Yeah.
I got one donut. I need 4 more. But I only
Why
have...
do the horse races? Why do all 4 of the horse races hate each other? Like, they hate each other. That's weird.
Maybe it's like a pride, like a territorial thing.
Hello.
Dude, this
Like,
dude
all
keeps
the-
taking my goddamn thing, so I'm gonna just put it...
All the horses hate each other. That's weird.
150, bro?
No, actually, I'm wrong. The Horstachio and the Chewnicorn don't actually fight. I don't think.
You're probably right, because you have to be Master Romancer for him to even get it. How much money do I got now? It's 10,600.
Yeah, he only fights with Pinocchis and, the other one.
There's a Chewnicorn right there. I almost got another Chewnicorn. The thing is, I have if I get a Chewnicorn, I have to sell them again because I literally can't afford them to start fighting again. But I need the money though. They're not hard to get though. They're really not.
The lore. I wonder what in the lore of Viva Pinata did they fight for?
Probably territory.
No, but it
These
doesn't
horses are horses, you know. They're all like some type of horse.
But horses in real life don't fight, do they?
I don't know. I thought they were very territorial. I thought.
No, lions are. They're definitely territorial. But horses?
I don't know.
But here's the thing: a donkey and a horse can mate and make a mule.
Well, I don't think that's a thing in this game.
I know it's not.
It should be. I don't know why they didn't think that part through.
You know, there's a donkey that lives. There's a
There's
house.
only one
like,
crossbreed thing in this game, right?
Yeah, that's the chewnicorn. I mean,
No, the pixie.
yeah, Pixie. You know, that makes me kind of want to play Viva Pinata Trouble in Paradise.
I might
'Cause
play
I've
that
never-
after this, assuming there's a freaking way I can play it.
I can look it up. Can you get it for PC?
I have no idea. You would have to look that one up.
Viva Pinata.
That came out in 2008, right? 2 years after.
Yeah.
Because Rare Replay came out, or whatever it's called, came out in 2007.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
What, there's no way?
Yeah. It's not. It never came out for PC. It only came out for 360.
Kidding me?
It came out 2008. Rare Replay came out 2010, 2012.
Is there a way to get Rare Replay? Well,
No.
if that was the case, you probably wouldn't have to do it this way to get this game, I guess.
Rare Replay came out 2015, and it's only for Xbox One.
I don't understand that. If I can get this freaking Frizzly Bear and this chewnicorn, I can sell both of them and get enough.
But to be fair, Viva Pinata really needs a remaster.
It does, truly. Or just a new game. I feel like a whole new game would be great.
I doubt it. Rare's way too focused on.
Sea of Thieves. They only have one game right now, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Which is unfortunate.
I don't think Rare has any plans for any games.
Yeah, they're not those type of devs, unfortunately. Thought I had this chewnicorn by now. Guess not. Hey, I got the Frizzly Bear though. I'm gonna literally sell the Frizzly Bear so I can make more money to get the thing. Dude, that freaking Roario is just taunting me right now. I have all big.
Well, the Battletoad games are creative.
What happened? What were you saying? Jeremy. Are you there?
What?
What were you saying?
Battletoads is playing.
I don't know what the heck that is.
It's an old like platformer game that was incredibly
a lot
hard.
of random games, dude. Like none of their games are consistent with each other. They made this game, Sea of Thieves. They made Star Fox Adventures.
That's a rare thing. That's the rare thing about Rare.
Yeah,
They just create a variety. Because then they created a Conqueror's Bad Fur Day.
I never played that.
I ain't either. It's a hard game to find.
Alright, I'm selling the chewnicorn and the Frizzly Bear. That's
Well,
$7,300.
Rare
Are you
Rare has this anniversary logo with Viva Pinata, which is cool.
What happened?
They have this Rare replay or Rare like anniversary logo because this is their 35th year as a company.
As a dev?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me send you this image.
I can't.
This looks
Oh, I
cool.
can do it through Discord on my phone, I guess. Because alt tabbing on this freaking game sucks.
That's their anniversary logo. Or some sort of promotion for their 35th anniversary. Imagine, they've been creating games for 30...
I don't get it.
What?
There's nothing Viva Thief. Oh, I see it.
Corstachio?
I didn't see it.
And see a thief skeleton in the back. Yeah,
Banjo-Kazooie, is that what that is?
what?
Banjo-Kazooie?
Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie, Conqueror's Bad Fur Day, and some other
Which
characters.
one's that one?
The squirrel beside on the left of
That's what that is?
Banjo. Yeah.
I never played Conqueror, so I didn't know.
I never have either.
Have you ever played
Hey, got
Ratchet
some
and
work
Clank?
for me? Starting to get it.
Hear me?
What?
Have you ever played Ratchet and Clank?
No, I don't think.
I played one of them, and I loved it, but I never remembered what the name of the game was. And apparently, they're making a new one for the new next-gen PS5, and it looks so good. But obviously, I'm not getting a PS5, so I won't be able to play it.
My
Sucks.
You don't get a PS5.
I'm not. Wait, what? What'd you say? What'd you say, Jay?
I'm surprised you don't get a
Why
PS5.
would I want a next-gen console.
Just to have them.
I literally sold my ex. How many donuts do I have? 3? 3 donuts, 5 zumbugs, and I'm in the process of getting my...
I know another game people have been playing the last couple of days is that Horizon.
It's on PC now, I think.
I know. That game looks good though.
My friend played it on when he had a PS4. I have enough to get 2 more donuts, Jay, which is all I need.
Well, something's
hold on, Jeremy. How much? What else do I gotta do? My garden is over level 5. Is over 50,000 worth. I have 5 zumbugs. I almost have 5 donuts. What else do I need?
For what? Roario?
Roario, yeah.
You have to have your garden over 50,000.
That's already done.
And he has to eat 2 zumbugs and 2.
Hold on. How do you make a visit though?
You gotta have 5 of each of those, and I think it's gotta be over 40,000.
Okay, well I have mine's 70 or 80,000 now. So. But yeah, my garden value is 84,000. Ultimate garden.
You got a hard one.
My account 10,000. Game play time 74 days, 13 hours, and 57 minutes. But that's in-game time.
Yeah, there has to be 5 donuts, 5 zumbugs, and 40,000. The garden has to be worth 40,000.
Just for him to visit?
Yes.
Okay, well I'm only
Resident! You have to eat 2 donuts, 2 zumbugs, and 50,000. But I understand that visit requirement is for every time you want him to visit. So it's best to have at least 7, I think, of each. Just in case he doesn't stay the first time. Or eat all 4 of the pinata.
I only have 5. Bro, I don't have enough to spend on 2 freaking more of each. That's 4 more pinata I gotta spend. That's like having a whole nother set of pinata.
Now he has an incredibly easy romance, though.
Really?
Yeah, he has to wear a crown. The garden has to be over 60,000.
I'm good on that.
And he has to eat a pinata worth 4,500.
Over 4,000? It can't be exactly.
No, 4,500.
Well, that's the max, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. So he has to eat an elephantella, a chewnicorn.
Eglair.
Yeah.
Okay.
He conflicts with Marshmallow, Zumbug, and Whirl.
Oh, Whirlum is kind of funny to me.
No job too small.
Alright, I have my 4th donut.
Collect? Collect what? I haven't fetched anything.
My game just glitched. Are you kidding me? Jeremy.
What?
It told me my pinata was caught. I went up there and it showed the donut. I clicked on them and it said collect. I haven't even collected anything yet. What the frick you mean? It was on the screen. I clicked it and it said I haven't even fetched anything yet. Which means I have to do it again. All that waiting was for nothing. What the frick is wrong with you? I literally waited so long. It was like
no job too small.
Oh my god. Gretchen, you're so fudging useless, man. You're lucky you didn't take any money out of it. I got 1, 2, 3. That should have been my 4th one. That's annoying. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Jeremy, my garden only consists of donuts and some bugs. and my couple buzzlegum, my 4 buzzlegum workers.
Well, that's what told you he also requires 4 elephanellas.
I don't think the garden will let you get that much. Sure, 1 elephanella was immediately annoying and I saw it.
What about 5? What about the master requirement? You gotta do it if you're gonna do 100%.
I gotta get 7 elephant nose in my garden at once.
Yeah.
Oh crap, bro. All I'm gonna hear is vibrating the whole time. I didn't think about that actually.
Yeah.
Freak.
G to A.
I can't do anything until all my goddamn donuts get freaking. To all my donuts. I could
Okay,
sell all these in the bank right now, but can't because that hippopotamus is right here, but it ain't gonna be able to get it because I had to fill a lot of my thing back up with grass. There's a Roario right there, but I can't get him. He ain't gonna come to my garden right now.
I fixed the numerous issues I was having, which is really dumb, but alright, because I'm no longer getting warnings on FNIS. I don't know what I've been doing this. I don't know what the hell I just did, but I think I fixed numerous issues I was having.
That's always nice. Where's this freaking Taffly at? So I can
Yeah, I think Fall Guys took out gamer tags.
Oh, I'm spectating it, don't.
Yeah, it does. It took out everyone's gamer tag. It's now just says, instead of your gamer tag, it just says Fall Guys and a number. And they replaced everybody with that. You can't. That's the whole point of the reason why they did that. So you can't help your friends out, really. Even though you're in a party. I know, but they did that for a reason. So you don't start helping your friends.
How are you gonna help them? It's not like you can physically.
There's a bug. There was something where you can literally squat up with a bunch of your friends. As long as, okay, let's say 2 friends were in the same side of East Coast, and they have 2 separate parties. Well, there was a way you could press launch at the same time, or find a game at the same time, and y'all could get to the same game. There's people that was doing that.
People are really that desperate to win.
Want to hear some hunting stories? Or
The group that I watched was doing it because they were just trying to have fun with each other. They didn't really care if they were winning, they were just doing it.
I just put out my 4th donut, Jay. I need 1 more donut and then I'll have 5 donuts and 5 zombies. There's a Roario just chilling outside my freaking garden, but he needs that 1 more and then he's like, yeah, now you're lazy. It's gonna take a while though. Dude, once I get this Roario, I'm selling all of these pinatas because I don't have no money. I wonder how much money I can get from selling all these people. I'm not going to test it because I'm afraid I'm going to accidentally check out. So I'm not going to risk it. Hey Jay, do you know how many sales this had?
What do you mean?
Like how many sales did Viva get?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
Like the sales, like how many copies were sold?
Oh, it got platinum. I do know that. I know it was one of the games that
Well, I
went
mean, it was
platinum.
a year 1 though, like, but still.
It's not a hugely popular game, but I do know it sold a lot. total sales. About 500 copies.
Nani?
That don't sound right. I could swear it received a lot more.
500. Jeremy, no way. Only 500 people in the world bought it.
500,000.
Oh, well that's... I mean, that's
But
almost a
the
million.
thing is, it went platinum. I thought it had to sell 1 million copies to go platinum.
I thought it mattered if... Like, I think it is exception if it came out on release of the console, right?
See, like, he said nearly a year after its release, said that it sold about 500,000 copies. Okay, but life.
Are you
Currently.
Total lifetime sales. I don't know, but
500,000 ain't bad.
I mean, it ain't good either.
I mean, for this game, like, this
Hey,
it
got
looked
some
too
work.
pleasing to like a lot of people.
Now, critics praised it for its graphics. I do know
I
that.
love
That's what it
this game.
said on
Jeremy,
its
I
wiki.
got 5 donuts and 5
Like-
hot dogs.
For its times, its graphics were really good.
For show, for show. Did you hear me though? I have 5 zumbugs and 5 donuts in my garden right now.
Yeah.
And I have 5,900 left, which is a decent amount for right now. I'm still trying to get that googly goo, but I don't have any moth drops because no one can freaking get a moth drop. I might just freaking Gretchen fetch him a moth drop because I'm not getting any for some reason.
Hey, got some work for
How much are moth drops? 1,200 for a moth drop? Yeah, Roario only pops up in the daytime, I think, so. I gotta wait for the Galaguga, the freaking what did I just say? Galagugu, to, get him.
What? Okay, in your opinion, what is your favorite pinata?
I don't know. I like the malowolf, he looks cool. Or the freak, I butchered it. I like the exotic ones, alright. Have I discovered every pinata in the game?
I like the Gally Goo Goo just because it's adorable.
Jeremy, have I discovered every pinata in the game?
Possibly.
I don't even know.
If I'm not mistaken, it excludes sour pinatas.
Well, I know that, but... Like, I don't... think I have any pinata left. But I feel like I would have gotten an achievement for that. Oh shoot, I just realized I don't have enough goddamn things in my garden for a freaking Galaguga. Can't even say it.
Good morning.
Even come in my garden.
Gala Goo Goo.
It's not hard, I just keep being stupid.
Gala Goo Goo.
Okay, so
Now,
1,
the
2,
first
3,
time I did fuck up its name badly.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Time out. Trust me. Okay,
14, 15, 16, 17.
Look.
100 caught pinata, boppity boopity. Thing is, I'm trying to scare away sherbats, and sherbats keep eating the moth drops.
No
Which is why I
job too
can't
small.
keep a moth drop in my goddamn garden. So I gotta pay attention to that. Come on, Roario. He ain't gonna pop up in the nighttime though.
Okay.
What are you doing right now? Did you fix all your
Great.
mods?
I think I did.
How many hours did it take?
But
How many hours did it take?
all day.
Jesus Christ.
But a lot of it was just me fixing the, or just troubleshooting it, see what the hell was wrong.
I get you. Getting rid of all this tall grass. You have Trouble in Paradise on your console.
I know they.
Because I got it for free. I got both of them for free. Just at different times.
I bought the first one. Okay. Well, it works, but there is one thing I do need to fix.
What's that?
The body. Other than that, everything. I gotta fix the body.
The body as in like the character?
Yes. I gotta run my CBE again. Figure out.
Oh my god. I hate when I have to pee all the time, dude. You ever have those days sometimes where you literally have to pee a lot? Even though you feel like you just went to the bathroom? Pretty sure I freaking discovered every pinata. I don't think there's any left. Which is kind of depressing. Because I'm only level 47. You know?
Yeah.
Do you know if this game was rushed any?
I don't know.
Because you know, remember Star Fox Adventures? I don't know if you ever played it or not. But that game was apparently rushed as much as I loved it. It was apparently really rushed.
I know it was. I already know that one was.
Yeah, I didn't know that at the time. Dude, there are so many goddamn people and crap in my freaking garden. I literally can't count.
No job too small, but...
I gotta use the bathroom, bro. Hold on, I'll be right back.
You go on back to your garden. I gotta suit up for a trip.
I'm back. God, I had to pee really freaking bad. God, Jeremy! I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 goddamn jars of honey that need to be sold. Actually, no, 9. I have 9. Did you hear me?
Uh-huh.
I have 9 jars of honey. Or, I think it's 9. It's like 8 or 9 jars of honey. Yeah, 9 jars of honey.
My
I made $900 off of honey, bro. It's crazy. Rainbow gems for day. There's Roario. He might come in my garden now. Come on, Roario. You know you want to come in my garden. Come to my garden, my friend. Pretty sure I'm qualified for everything. He's rolling over in front of my garden, Jeremy, like taunting me. Now this dude's just trolling me. He came in my garden, Jeremy. Yes. Jeremy, Roario's in my garden. He has to eat 2 donuts and then there's something else. It doesn't tell me. Is that the zumbugs you said?
What?
Is it zumbugs and donuts? It only tells me donuts. But there's something else hidden. Probably is, because this man eats a lot. Jeremy, this dude's just chilling while all these Pinata are just running for their lives, but they're captured in this little garden. They can't escape. This is literally a playground for him. And yet he's freaking going after a worm. This freaking dude's retarded. I sold the worm for that specific reason. He ate one of the donuts. It's kind of funny saying that. Ah, donuts. He's like caught a curry. literally caught a curry. That's kind of funny to think about. Okay, plus he even has the teeth and everything. You're not listening to a word I'm saying, are you?
No, I'm concentrating.
This donut went up to the Roario that was eating his fellow donut and licked him on the butt and then left. What a freaking douchebag. Watch him die to him, just I don't understand why it doesn't update you, like, on what it does. You have to just assume it worked all the way. Aw, he's leaving. What the frick is going on here? Jeremy, the Roario's glitched. He can't escape because of all the freaking animals are in the way. Wait, why is he sick? Jeremy? Jeremy?
What?
The Roario just randomly fell over and got sick for no reason. Aw, does that mean I gotta buy another donut?
Possibly.
I don't even have enough. I'm like barely short. Hold on, let me make sure. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I gotta Gretchen fetch him another donut because he literally just fell over dead for no reason. Don't understand it. Bro, it's already 12 o'clock, but I want to catch this guy so freaking bad. This game is honestly too addicting. It's actually too addicting. Like, I literally can't stop playing. Once you get into it, you can't stop for me. I'm almost level 40 goddamn 8 in this game, Jeremy. I've been recording for 5 hours. So I think it's like almost 10 hours. No, I think it's almost 12 hours of recorded content. You hear me? So I have a little over 12 hours, I believe, of in this
Recorded
game.
today?
What?
Did you record today?
Yeah, I'm recording right now. I've been recording for 5 hours now. I've recorded everything except for when I first started the game. And that I was only like, uh-oh. No, don't tell me. You fudging idiot. I hate Sharbots, man. There's not a way to go. He ate both of them. What a freaking idiot. I hate Sharbots. Freaking. I can't catch this goddamn Galagoo because the goddamn dude keeps eating all my monsters. I literally can't do it. I wish there was a journal section where you could show your percentage of the way done. Player status, tool awards, storybook, Pinata awards, leaderboards. Garden value all time. Oh yeah, there's no leaderboard if you can't even... Okay, well, that's unfortunate. That would have been helpful back in the day on the 360 though. Storybook. My garden is worth $89,959. I have almost $100,000 worth of garden value. You hear me? Jeremy?
What?
My garden is worth almost $100,000. It's 89.9. All I hear is a bunch of snoring sunbugging donuts. It's freaking loud, man. What you doing?
I'm trying to find a mod, but I don't know what it's called. I can't remember what it's called.
That's cool.
Some type of conversion mod, but I don't remember what it's name.
Transgender conversion mod. Well, I'm just wasting
Oh
my
my
time looking
God!
at fictional
What the fuck, launch?
animals made out of candy.
Task manager. Damn, Sims 4. I don't want to launch you. I hate when I click on that.
I know, Sims 4 is trash.
No, it's just I'm not trying to play it. I hate when it launches.
I hate when things that you want to do happen. What the heck is Eve Echoes? You pre-registered for it? No, I didn't. Did I?
What?
I don't know, it's an app game based off the Eve game from Steam. A new space sandbox MMO bringing the authentic Eve experience to mobile. Sure, I'll download it. I mean, I don't know what the frick it is. Did Gretchen fetch and find my donut? If that's the case, then, yeah.
Nobody hunts in the morning, but I have to be here to take orders.
Alright, Gretchen, oh my god, Jeremy, I have 252 chocolate coins. I have no money in this game right now. Did you hear me?
What?
I have 252 chocolate coins. I'm poor as a dork right now, dude. I don't even know what the frick I just said. Where's this sherbet so I can sell them? I need the money. Nah, I'm not gonna bother doing that. Come on, Roario, I need you. I need your love. You make it right. Feel so high. To come alive. I need to be free. I need your love. Howdy doody.
Hi.
I'm over full goddamn 47 right now. You know what I mean? Dude, I could sell all of these people and then I'd be worth nothing. Cause your garden value decreases if you sell stuff, right? Like, your garden value is the pinatas also in your garden, right? Isn't that how it works? It's the total price of everything that's in your garden.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. I wanted to get 100,000 in it, but I'm going to end up selling everything here when I get Roario. But I need Roario, obviously, first. Who's gonna sell us Sunday morning? Who's gonna sell you home? Bro, the baboon pinata literally looks like a bowling pin. Why is he in my garden when I have no visit requirements? Oh, unless it's the 15 per species thing. There's so many things I gotta do in this game, but I literally don't want to do them right now. As much as I've done in this game, I'm probably not even halfway done. Not even close, probably. This game is a long game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, mate? No.
Are you set? Got the.
How does a gem go rotten? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
It's technically a fruit.
Yeah, but it's not.
I know.
Bro, a chewnicorn would come in my garden when they goddamn start going rotten. God damn it. I love economy in games, I don't know why. But I don't want anything overly complicated that literally takes away the experience of just having fun too. You know? And that usually literally screws it. Because Eve looks so fun, but it's way too overcomplicated. The learning curve is insane. But I love economy in it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, mate? Bro, where's this Roario at? Did I miscount somehow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I have everything. All 3 requirements. Why is he not coming, bro? It's 12:30 almost. Hurry up. Holy crap, the amount of pinata I got right now. Jeremy, I've wasted over half a day on this game. I could have done all of this if I played it half a day straight. If I dedicated over 12 hours in one session, I could get where I am right now. Of course, if I actually straight up play without any interruptions, I would have gotten this hours. I would have gotten probably a couple hours further ahead in progress, but I didn't do that. You know one thing I have noticed, which is a good thing, about the PC version, Jay? You hear me?
What?
You know what I've noticed, the good thing about the PC version? Because it's a PC version
Are you
and
selling?
not a freaking old 360, load times are so much quicker. And you remember how annoying it was when you're trying to go into the journal and you would have to wait like 50 years for it to go in the journal and go back out of it? Yeah, it only takes like a second, which is really great. That saves a lot of time.
Got
I don't know how fast or slow it is on Xbox One though, but I only got to like level like 21 or something like that on the Xbox One version. My highest level I think is 76. I'm pretty sure that's my highest level. But I feel like I still have accomplished more. I did a lot more romancing though in my highest account, but I haven't gotten a lot of the pinata on that account that I have on this account. If that, you know what I mean?
I guess.
So I feel like it's still progress.
My toenail hurt.
It's really cold in there. Glad you told me that.
My is big. My is big. My is cool. My is big. My homie's dead. Oh yes, my homie's dead. I killed him myself. No.
You don't remember that? Me, you, and Nick used to do it. From The Sims.
But funny thing is, that got replaced later on in the later game.
Yeah, but if you're ever gonna speak Sim or
Sans isn't a language, it's a mixture of different languages.
which made it his own language. It's 12:30 almost. Dang it, I wanted to clutch Roario today, man. I haven't made any progress in like 10 minutes, 10, 15, 20 minutes.
Bitch.
There's the goo 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 goo. There's the Galapagos. That's a long tower of sour. I've gotten every pinata on the sour except for the Profitamol. You hear me? I played this game too much. All this happened because I was curious about if they even had the game. And then I ended up doing a 100% challenge.
Your homies.
I hate myself sometimes. Why did I do that?
You don't make sense to me.
Bro, and I don't want to go back on it now that I've decided it.
It's my.
But it's so long. It's gonna be so hard to do. I'm gonna end up forgetting about the game before I feel like it. That's always what happens. I always just eventually forget about the game and get bored of it. It's always what happens in every game I play. I was playing a lot of freaking Valorant and trying to get better at the game. And ever since I started playing this, I forgot about that game completely.
And if my biggest problem, and I do this in every game I play, is that every time I play a game, and I don't play it for a couple months, I start over.
I want to, but then I was like, I'm always like precious of time. So I'm like, well, I already know half of the crap I did. I don't freaking want to do it right now.
Like, I've been playing so much shit that a lot of times I forget what I
It makes sense to
did.
start over, but I don't want to do all that again.
I'm not got good memory to begin with. That's the worst part.
I can't stand doing something again. Like, I would rather the game literally like like with all this happened, a bunch of stuff progress you do in the game, and then it doesn't save me. I have to do it again. I would rather it just not play the game. I feel like I don't like when you do all that work and you have to just do it again.
Doesn't bother me.
I hate doing it again. I'm too precious of my time. It literally took me like it's something that took me like 3 hours to do, and you have to do it again. It's like, come on. Come on, Roario. I'm literally rolling around the freaking garden.
I don't really care, like...
Well, you don't do anything. I literally have to go to work. I don't want to waste another freaking 3
Work!
hours.
Like, even when I work, I still did it. I just don't really... It don't bother me as much. Because I just got where I don't really care too much for a lot of newer games, so I slowed down on getting games. In general.
He used to freaking just buy everything.
Yeah, but I quit. No, that's not true. There's a lot of games on there. There's still games to this day I haven't played.
Obviously, same.
But I've had plenty of opportunities.
It's been a while since I played a game where you can achieve 100%, because a lot of games I play are multiplayer.
I play a lot of multiplayer games. So.
I do, because a lot of single players get boring very quickly.
Not to me.
Other than this, the last single player game it was Tomb Raider.
I don't get bored of games.
And before that, I don't even remember what the last single player game was before that.
Me personally, I could just clear my mind of shit, just play games. I don't really care if I played it before or not.
Sometimes things get boring quickly.
Not for me.
Sometimes.
No, like, you don't realize, like...
I'm talking about for me, yeah.
For me, no.
I know that. You said this like 4 times.
For you, I don't get you.
Well, I'm precious of my dang time. I don't have enough time to play.
Right, okay, I put it like this. How do you think I got over 400 hours in 3 months on one game?
Yeah, but at the same time, it's all throughout multiple playthroughs, so you didn't even get that far. Like,
no, I'm talking about, what game was it? What game did I do that with?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Atlas. It was Atlas that I did that with.
I just don't like doing anything. I don't like doing stuff multiple times. It shouldn't be. I shouldn't have to do all again. In a game like this, as much as I've done it, I hate doing it again.
I know.
That's always what prevents me from playing it, because I gotta start over.
Because you miss out on a lot of good games doing that.
Yeah, because I don't like starting over a lot of the dang time. Like, when you spend 3 hours on doing something and then something happens and you have to do it again, it's like, freak that. Unless I have someone to keep me occupied while I do it. I wouldn't be playing this game right now if it wasn't for the fact that you're on.
Why do you think I watch a lot of videos and shit, too? Like, you think I just sit here and play video games?
I know you do.
I watch anime or watch TV series while I'm playing games.
Well, I can't do that with anime.
I can! Especially if it's something I've already seen.
Do you do that with subbed anime?
No!
I did accidentally do that yesterday. I was watching Food Wars, but I was trying to get this freaking video uploaded, so I was doing all that while I was watching an episode of Food Wars, and I could actually understand what the heck was happening for the most part, because I knew the voices, and I knew who they were talking to, and basic words.
Yeah, I can't do that.
But yeah, never do that.
Unless I'm playing like Sims or something where I don't really have to do as much, then yeah, I can do it. But
also, like, this game is a great game to play when you're all doing, like, watching YouTube videos. But
that's what I'm saying. That's why I like those type of games.
The thing is, though, I'm recording this game and posting it to YouTube, so I can't have any videos because you're going to hear the audio from it.
You gotta balance your audio.
I literally know, like, they're gonna pick the audio up on the recording, and I can't allow that to happen.
You said there's a way you can disable it.
But I don't know how to do that. I literally, because the way you do it on OBS is you have it set to your headset output.
No, you can. There's a way you can do it. I just can't remember how, but there is a way to mix your audio to.
If you're talking about doubling it, I've already done it, and it never works for me. Even though I follow the steps exactly as they told me to.
But then again, me and you are not good with the audio.
It seems that way. But, yeah, I don't know, because, like, I always like watching videos or, like, listening to Spotify, like, music or something while I'm playing a game, but when I'm recording it, I'm not about to get copywritten for something stupid. And getting the freaking video taken down, as long as it took to make. You know? But it also makes the session so much more boring.
Were you forced to remove those AMVs you did in the day?
I've only made one AMV, and yes, I had to take it down.
Yeah.
I have it on my Google video thing. I have access to it. I just can't post it on YouTube because everything's copywritten. To be fair, they're not wrong. It's definitely copywritten. But I can't post it at YouTube because of it. And it sucks because I literally spent a stupid amount of time on it, and I used it on my phone, Jeremy. I have never done something so freaking crazy detailed from a phone. There is a couple montages I have on YouTube that I made from my phone. I made a Fortnite montage that took me, I think, like 3 hours or something. And I did that on my phone. I edited it perfectly. I even synced it with the music. It looked borderline professional. Borderline, of course. And, you know, it's on there. You can still view it. It's not copywritten. Because the music is non-copyright music, so. But it sucks because I can't post stuff like that. Because my freaking channel is literally, I don't know if I changed it, but it was Cora's AMV. Because I wanted to make AMVs and post them on there. But AMVs like pretty much don't exist anymore on YouTube because every other one of them are like copywritten now. You know that, I don't know how some people get away with it. I know some people...
Because they monetize their videos.
But I don't get how that works. You literally stole it from... I see people that will literally upload...
One of how they get in trouble for copyright is because they're monetizing a copywritten piece of work. They're making money off of somebody else's work.
How do you not do that, though? Because, like, obviously I don't get paid to do anything. Videos.
You just have to not monetize the video.
I don't know I don't know how to do that.
I forgot how you do it, but there is a way to do it.
Because literally, obviously I don't make money in this freaking platform. Nor am I, obviously going to be. But I still have to abide by the rule. So it's like, it's kind of dumb.
Where is...
Because I just like, I would just like to watch videos and listen to music while I'm playing this game. This game is so easy to just chill and play. That's the whole point of this game, is a chill game. But I can't, but I want to record it to show my progress. I want to show, like, look back and show, like, yeah, I did all that. That's why I record. Obviously, I'm not going to get any views. Because no one freaking knows who the frick I am, but I do it for all my own sake. But obviously, freaking that. If it was a way where you didn't include audio but certain things, then I can do it that way. And just have music. I would listen to. Because, dude, I haven't watched the freaking podcast episode that I usually watch every week, and they're probably almost about to post another podcast episode. And that would have been a perfect opportunity to watch it while I'm playing this game. You hear me, Jay? It's a perfect opportunity to watch a 2-hour podcast episode while playing this game, because that's almost a session. An average session's like 2 hours. Well, my average sessions have been almost 6 hours, but you know what I mean. You know, so I could have watched the whole watched the whole podcast in a session while playing a game and doing a lot of progress. But instead, I can't because of that issue. Okay, I don't think the Roario is coming in. I don't know why he hasn't came in. I'm gonna have to save and quit for the day. I've been recording for 5 hours and 27 minutes, Jay.
Nice.
Is it though? Is it nice that I wasted 5 hours, 5.5 hours?
Well, you're not the only one who wasted a lot of time.
I enjoy it, but it's also like a lot of the time I don't know what the freak to do in it.
If you think about it, and this goes back to you getting bored of stuff and not wanting to play it because you gotta start over, but in reality, you're still wasting time by playing the game. Anything you do in life is a time waste.
Jesus, you're freaking... That's the most, like, depressing thing I've ever heard.
But it's true.
Bro, my family had a conversation earlier, a long conversation. It's like, dude, if I were to die right now, none of this matters. I'm like, God, dude, can anyone talk happy thoughts? They're having a long conversation. They're talking about how thankful life is. I'm like, yeah, but like, God, man. Free. I'm over here trying to get 100% in Viva Pinata, and y'all were talking about living every moment like it's your last.
That's how I mean, like, but if you really think about it, like, all life is self. Well, how should I put this?
Dude, were you about to say, like, cell reproduction or something stupid? I don't freaking know, dude.
Here we go.
I just wish I could find some games that I can play on my own time and enjoy without getting bored. But that is incredibly hard to do. You know?
Well, then you're definitely not gonna like.
Dude, games have not been the same for years now. I don't know why. Unless I'm playing a game with someone, it is incredibly hard to play.
It's the opposite for me. I can't stand playing with other people.
You don't like playing with me? Come on, bro.
No, I'm just a loner. I'm just a big time loner.
You really are depressing.
I've always been like that. I just prefer myself.
But like games nowadays, I mean, of course I'm playing this game by myself, but I'm saying like most games I feel like are so boring unless I'm playing with someone, and it sucks because of course there's great games out there that exist that aren't.
That's where me and you are really different.
But like I get bored so quick. I don't know why, but my patience, I don't have any patience, bro.
I know you don't. I told you this a long time ago.
Well,
you don't.
It gets worse and worse because I used to be a little bit more patient than that. Like I used to be able to play Minecraft till sun up, sun down. I don't know if I can do that anymore unless me and you really, really got into it. You know?
Oh, I definitely can't do it. I get bored of Minecraft.
That's like I said, like it's.
But it also comes from how much time I put in the past. Well, for me, it got everything to do with me putting almost 3 years into a map and then lose it for stupid reasons.
Yeah.
Like, same reason why I can't play Sims 3. Well, more for Sims 3 is because it's bugged out and you can't really enjoy it anymore.
I've gotten more enjoyment. Like, it's kind of pathetic, but I've gotten more enjoyment for nostalgic games that I played as a kid or a teen than I'd have with modern games that.
And that's the other issue. A lot of modern gaming has went towards microtransactions.
Well, that's not even an issue for me. It's like like I really want to get into like an MMO or something, but there's too many ways to do it. There's too many options, and it's not.
Now that I can agree with you. There's just like there's so much time dedication to an MMO.
Well, it's not even just an MMO. Like I just made an example, like a survival or like a maze puzzle, like anything. Literally, I literally find it so difficult to get into now. Like nostalgic games. I mean, nostalgic. I'm not talking about nostalgic like Sonic. I mean, I guess I could, but like it don't have to be retro. It just has to be like something I played a lot as a kid or in my childhood or something. You know. But I guess because I have some sort of attachment to it, I can just do it like that. That's probably why I'm playing. I've played almost 13 hours of Viva in the last 4 days. You know. But like, I literally find it so hard to play. Like, I can't even think of an example. What's the game I have on Steam? I don't even remember when I opened Steam last. Subnautica, I think, was the last time I played. Or Porsche. Like, what's the random game on there? No Man's Sky. I forgot all about that. Sea of Thieves. We were playing that for a while and then we stopped.
I mean, like, we haven't talked either. That's the other thing.
Well,
you haven't talked. I just haven't been in the mood.
I mean, I'm always down to talk when I'm at home because I'm bored really freaking quickly. And then Siege, I haven't played that.
Talk too many days consecutively, my throat hurts really bad.
I don't know how your throat hurts as much as it does if you never hardly talk.
It strains. But
you don't talk enough for it. I literally talk all day and at work all day. That's literally half the job, and I literally never get sore throat from that.
I do.
I don't know.
It ain't sore. It's like strained.
Drink some water. I mean, you drink water all the time, so I don't know why. I don't even hardly drink water. It should happen to me more than you.
That ain't got nothing to do with it. I'll go ahead and tell you that.
Well, I mean, I speak a lot more, and I'm constantly going into cold environments, so my throat should have more exposure to having being sore a lot.
And then I'm not used to the cold either. That's another thing.
I'm not either, but I wear 2 layers of clothes every day to work.
I don't.
I have to, because I literally froze the first day I worked there, and ever since I wore 2 layers. I wear joggers, and then my work pants, and then I wear a random t-shirt like I wore this t-shirt I'm wearing to work, with a work which is like a collar shirt over it, and then I have a hoodie. I always wear a hoodie. I have an Ingles hoodie that I wore today, pretty thin, and then you have to wear your apron, and then you have to wear your hat, and then you have to wear your face mask. Like I literally am covered. Sometimes it gets hot, but whatever.
I can't wear that much clothing. Nope.
Big battle for Kenny Bottom. I forgot all about it. Didn't you forget about it too?
Yeah.
It's because the sad thing is we waited a long time for that game.
I was close to beating it.
I didn't get close. I beat the first section or 2, and I freaking forgot.
Like I'm on the last bit of it. Like I'm really close to beating.
But dude, we were hyped for the game before it even got freaking.
But then,
pre-order release.
But actually, right before it released, when I found out they were reusing they reused audio from the old game, and there's a couple bugs with that too.
Raft, we haven't played that in a while.
I'm waiting on that. Like I'm legit waiting on the new update for that. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to start over when that new update comes out.
We never even ended up playing.
Yeah, I know.
And that's your fault for that one. Left 4 Dead, we haven't played since.
I want to play it, but you never want to play it.
I literally wanted to play it, and then you started an entire playthrough of it. And you beat like 8 bosses before I even get to play.
Oh, that was like a third of the bosses.
Yeah, but you literally were well into the game before I even played it.
And 2 of the bosses I couldn't beat by myself. Like, I don't see how people solo that game. I've seen one streamer solo on the highest difficulty.
Freaking Empyrean, we haven't played that. No Man's Sky, we haven't played that.
We both kind of got bored of Empyrean when we played it. Because one thing I wanted to play Raft the day we played it. I think that was the day I wanted to play Raft real bad.
Empyrean's fun, but at the beginning of nearly every game you play is boring.
Yeah, that's the issue with a lot of games.
If you can't push past it, it sucks. Skyrim, I don't remember the last goddamn time I actually sat down and played it. Like, actually played it.
Yeah, you bought it and you didn't even really play it.
I didn't even play it hardly at all on the special edition at all, like on console. The last time I really sat down and played it was back in the 360 days.
Yeah, and you barely remember anything from it.
My attention span is so short now. I can't do that. I don't know.
You know what's funny? My attention span has gotten better as I've gotten older.
It should be.
I'm the opposite.
I'm just like...
And I'm ADHD. That's the funnier thing about it.
I probably am, which is...
And I don't even take medication. I have ADHD, and I don't even take medication.
Didn't you used to take it?
Better with my attention span.
Didn't you used to take it, though?
Yeah, up until I was like 15 or 16 when I quit taking it. I started flushing it down the toilet.
Jesus.
Shoot.
You should have just told him. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't know. ESO,
I was kind of forced to take it. I never actually agreed to take it. I was really forced to.
ESO, because your game wouldn't let you play it. Or download it, for that matter.
I was really pissed about that, too.
I would really want to play. I still do want to play it. Every time I think of an MMO, that's always the one MMO I keep freaking thinking about. Because literally, I know how to play it. I played out.
And lore is the same as the rest of the Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, I probably played on nearly 200 hours of it. So that's a decent amount.
I'm not a big MMO person.
Well, you would like that, I feel like. Especially if I play with you.
This is my issue with MMOs. Especially the newer ones. Is they're more focused on single player than a team effort. If that makes sense.
It's kind of funny how that makes sense, considering it's supposed to be about multi you know.
Yeah, unless you're doing PvP, it's mostly single player.
It's pretty much a single player on a server. I get what you mean.
Yeah, it's stupid.
But ESO is not like that, because you can constantly interact with people, and you have to join guilds, or not guild. Well, you can do that, but you can join I don't even remember what they call it.
I just said it still has nothing on.
To take on dungeons. Raids.
What's that other MMO? World of Warcraft.
Well, that game looks so fun, but it's subscription based, and it's just too much of a learning curve
that's the other issue with World of Warcraft. It's a lot of learning.
A lot of people say this because the people that haven't gotten into it and that want to get into it, it's like their time is gone. They literally, it's like one of those
time dedication.
Games,
and not to mention you're paying for a subscription on a game you may not play that long. I can understand that.
Yeah, but it's not even. Also, some people are like, the game came out 2001 or 2003, whatever it was. Some people feel like their time to even try to play it is over.
Yeah.
Because everyone's done everything, and whatever. Because I tried World of Warcraft, I loved it, but I didn't have all that much time to play it.
Well, if you know how to balance your time.
Well, I didn't, because I had a job.
Even when I had a job, I still had time to do stuff.
Though. That's the thing.
I don't care.
If you don't spend at least an hour or two playing an MMO a session, it's literally not worth it.
Yeah.
And obviously, it got boring quickly because I was by myself, just running around doing basic quests. It sucks. ESO is probably the only MMO I can see you playing, though. in terms of fantasy, that type of
What
thing.
happened to the arcade?
Bro, that game got boring quick, man.
It's funny because you
I
spent
gave
like
it a
$40.
chance. I gave it a chance too.
And that was funny because you gave that game. You paid like $40 for that game, and you ended up not
like
even
30.
liking it.
Well, I didn't even get a refund because in order to do the third-party download, you have to run it on Steam, and because of that, I could not refund it because it was running like 6 hours. Even though I've played 20 minutes of it.
Actually, it was 4 hours, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, it was like retarded.
That's how they get you with some games.
The games are so fun, but you have to get a proper chance, but it's hard to do that.
Funny thing is, I never bought Special Edition.
I know. Like
Like,
I bought
even for the
Siege and I haven't played.
Yeah, I got this for free.
Like I bought freaking Rainbow Six Siege because
I haven't played.
my friend Isaiah
Told you to.
No, my friend Isaiah wanted to play it with me, and it was the time when we both got it the same day, and it was 75% off. So we only spent like $10 on it or something stupid. And I've played it a lot on console, but I don't like using a controller on that game. So I was like, yeah, this is a great game to play. And it's an excuse to play something with him. But we never played it yet. We still haven't. We almost played it last time we talked, but I didn't have it installed on this new PC. So.
And how big is the game?
It's like 40 or 30.
That takes a couple hours.
Yeah, he was he was going to play it with me, and I was playing Valorant, and I was like, all right, well, I'll let me play it with you, and I realized I didn't have it installed on this system. And then he went to play some game. He plays a lot of weird games.
I mean, like I play a lot of weird ass games.
Hold on, I'll see where's the friends at.
Like,
We'll see.
I mean, the funniest thing is, I think I'm more tolerable towards games and other weird stuff than you are.
No, I love weird games, but I'm saying like it has to have some sort of like interest to me. Hold on, I'm trying to find the name of it. So it's like a weird name.
Like, especially towards anime. I'm way more accepting of anime than you are.
Well, I don't know. Watching an anime series and watching a TV show are like so hard, like differently. Like I watched that Curse series, the first season, because there's only one season, 10 episodes. Each episode's an hour. That's 10 hours of content, right? And then you watch a 12-episode anime. That's what? How many hours? 6 hours? You hear me? So that's like 6 hours or whatever. But for some reason, the TV show feels shorter than the anime. Because the anime half the time drags stuff on, I feel like. And it has to, at a certain point, it gets freaking irritating. Like, I'm still trying to find that game that he was talking about. He has a lot of games, but a lot of games are like really random games. Like Star Wars. My friend Isaiah. He plays like a lot of Star Wars or like firefighting or like Hearts of Iron and trucks and sim
Hearts
stuff.
of Iron is actually really good. It's just a lot of learning to it. But you're not into RTSs, are you?
It depends. It really depends. Like freaking, I'm picky for sure about that one.
I love RTSs. It makes you... Like, I'm not a great strategist, but I do like learning about that stuff.
Well, it's not half the time I can't even get into the strategy because the game is just not fun. Like, there's a lot of RTSs that are like robot space, and I don't like robots in anything. I hate robots. I don't know why. They're just terrible in games. That's like a complete turn-off in a game or anime is a robot. I hate it.
Why?
You remember that game, that RTS game you were talking about was really good and it was like free on Xbox One and 360 and I had it.
The Supreme Commander?
Yeah, I hated it because it's like all mech based. It was completely boring looking to me. Like, Halo Wars was fun, but it was alien based. I mean, yeah, there was technically mechs in it. But like, I don't know.
Supreme Commander's actually really fun.
Yeah, but it's like I said, I don't like the freaking mech bullcrap.
Then you wouldn't like Blizzard's RTS game.
What, Stargate?
No, Star...
Oh wait, Stargate's something else. I know what you're talking about.
Starfield?
Starfield, something like that. Oh wait, I have Blizzard. I can literally just click on it. BattleNet. I haven't opened BattleNet in a freaking minute. Oh, I have Overwatch. I forgot all about that. I have Modern Warfare. The thing is, though, I haven't been playing Modern Warfare because I have all this stuff I bought with my money, real money, on Xbox, and it doesn't transfer to this because they're bullcrap. Ish crap. They don't know how to do the job right. What was I doing? It is called StarCraft. StarCraft 2. That's a esport too.
What?
That's StarCraft. The second one.
Holy shit, there's too many.
I've drawn a lot to like MOBA games. I don't know.
I don't like mobile games. I refuse to play them. They do not interest me at all.
What'd you say? MOBA?
Mobile.
I didn't say mobile.
Oh, I thought you
I
did.
said MOBA.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that either. Mobile?
Or
MOBA?
like fantasy games with like a nice, it's like, I can't even think of an example. I literally don't even know how to describe it. Like, visually aesthetic, like fantasy type games, I'll like instantly love, even, no matter what, even if it's a card game. It's just fun. Like I don't know. I can't even explain it. Like, I've never even played like Dragon's Dogma, and I really wanted to play that.
What game?
Dragon's Dogma. I never played it though.
I don't even think I've heard of it. Or I think I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
It's like
off the top of my head.
it's like a Diablo type thing, from what I remember. I think
Is
so.
it like an RPG or
Pretty
a...
much. Hold on. Dragon's Dogma. It's a game series. It's made by Capcom. It's a RPG. Hack and slash. Yes, a hack and slash RPG. The first one. There's more than one, obviously. It just looks so nice. My friend Kobe and Jordan played a lot back when we all had 360. And I was that one guy in the party that literally have never played it, and they were just talking about it freaking ever. It looked fun, but I never played it. Apparently it's on the Switch now, the new one.
Surprisingly, I'm surprised I picked up to RPGs, considering the first one I ever really played was Skyrim.
Well, that's a good one to start with. Especially the advanced modding, in-depth modding of it. Because I don't know if I could play it not modded anymore.
Yeah, I can. I definitely can.
I mean, I haven't played it since 360, but still.
Worst part is setting up all the mods.
Like, even...
But if you use like Mod Organizer, like I told you to do, you don't have to worry about doing hundreds of mods every time something breaks, like I had to deal with today. Because I had everything stored in Mod Organizer.
Skyrim is so fun, but immediately when I start playing it, I don't want to play it anymore.
The beginning of it is boring as fuck.
Yeah, but I never can get past the beginning anymore because it's just so boring.
Did you play with alternative start?
Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Where it's like, you have basic of basic stuff. You have to obviously, like any game, progress and get further into get stuff. But that's such a long grind, and sometimes I don't care enough to do it. Back when me, you, and Nick had played Skyrim like freaking religiously, that was fun. We even got into the lore of the game a lot.
I like Fallout 4.
I don't like Fallout though. I don't know why, but I just don't like Fallout.
You get into like especially 4 over 3 because Fallout 3 was more RPG based. I can understand why some people didn't like that, but Fallout 4 is more of a first person shooter than it is an RPG. And there's a lot of stuff you could do in it.
I know my friend Jordan, one of his favorite games is New Vegas.
Yeah, this is good. If I play Fallout 3 again, I would have to play it with the Tale of Two Wastelands, which combined Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3.
I think he told me about that one time.
Yeah, it's a really cool mod. But if you want to get into the Fallout series, personally, I think you would prefer to play Fallout 4.
I don't know, it just never looked entertaining to me. I like the history and lore behind it, because that's cool, but...
Yeah, because, like...
I really don't find
it's like an alternative history to us.
Because I remember when you had it on... When you had Fallout 3, I don't know what system it was. 360? Or maybe even the PC back in the day. Whatever it was. I played it, but I just freaking could not get into it.
Fallout 4 is a faster-paced version of...
That dang... I can't even think of the name. Cyberpunk looks so fun, but it probably is not going to end up wanting to play it.
Well, that's CD Projekt Red. If anything I can say good about them is that they know what they're doing when it comes to games. So I'm gonna have to play that just because I like Witcher 3. That's a game I forgot about.
Cyberpunk or Witcher?
Witcher. I forgot about Witcher 3. But Witcher 3, the problem with Witcher 3, it has such a long-ass story.
I have no clue what this game even is about.
What?
Cyberpunk. Is it like GTA type thing with like RPG and like...
Yeah, more of like a RPG, like futuristic type game.
It's literally like the highlight game since it was teased though, so there's something about it that everyone loves.
Well, because people like Witcher 3 and the company who did Witcher 3 is doing it. So that's one reason. Another reason why is because the creative character is gonna be really good.
Yeah, you can literally customize your junk or whatever.
Yeah. Like, you can do, like, any type of character in that game you want to.
But the hype is always its downfall. Even if it's a great freaking game, the hype is going to show their expectations too high to the point where, regardless of how good it is, it's probably not going to...
Fall Guys has lived up to its hype.
I'm saying, when things are too hyped, their expectations get too high. Even if the game is great. And as a result, it loses a lot of freaking...
Now, I know the next two Bethesda titles ain't gonna be overhyped because what happened with Fallout 76 and their continuous foolishness. So I don't think I would play Cyberpunk when it first released. I'm gonna have to wait to see how people feel about it
Well,
first.
you know, literally everyone and their mother's gonna be playing it on stream.
I know that's the other reason why I'm gonna wait. Because I know a lot of people gonna be playing it, and I know within the first couple days, if like nobody plays it after the first day or two, then it's not a good gameplay. If people continuously play
it's
it for
probably gonna be a
over,
good game. It's just a matter of being entertaining.
yeah,
Being good game and being fun are two different things.
especially open world games have a certain way they have to do themselves, or it's just gonna be a total complete piece of shit.
Yeah, but I also like to have fun when I'm playing.
Like,
games.
if you hear people talk about Skyrim, guess what they don't talk about most of the time?
Having fun.
They don't talk about its main story. Guess what they talk about with Skyrim? The side quest, the exploration.
True. Well, the main
Which is
story
why-
is not really.
The only reason why you need to do the main story is for Dragonrend with Skyrim. Other than that, there's really no reason to. You don't even get that much gold out of it. But like I said, you need Dragonrend and the Elder Scroll. Those are the only two.
Recording? Oh shoot! I've been
Now you
recording this entire conversation. I'm pretty
Now you
sure
gotta-
like 40 minutes of this was not even Viva.
Now you gotta cut, edit it.
I already attempted to do that last video and it wouldn't work. I combined a 19-minute session because I didn't get a chance to do that much, and then I stopped. And I tried to combine that with the 2-hour and 40-minute session, and then I added some saturation onto the video. And I exported it, and it worked. But when you try to select the file to put it to YouTube, there is no video file. It's a file within the software, so you literally can't view it.
But
So
one
I
good
can't edit
thing
it.
about
I have to
Bethesda with
include
their games I just thought about is they do good with their lore. Like Fallout 4 and Fallout series has good lore. Same thing with Elder Scrolls.
You know what I wish?
What?
There was a good anime game. I love anime, but I literally hate the games, man.
Yeah, most of them are fighting games.
Or like freaking gacha games.
But it has a lot to do with Bandai. Is it Bandai Namco?
Yeah, but like, or Capcom. I mean, they're not necessarily anime though, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's the worst part about it.
I don't know. I can't think of a anime game. Like, I'm not including like Dragon Ball and stuff like that, but like literally an anime game with its own story and lore. Not a visual novel either. I can play. Like, I literally can't.
Well, and a lot of cases, the visual novels are the source material for anime.
Sometimes, but I don't know, man. Games are just not. They're usually gacha games that include over freaking, like busty freaking waifus. They can't be any realistic with their. It sucks.
Yeah.
Because I love anime, but you can't hardly ever enjoy their games unless it's a visual novel, and I don't know if I can play a visual novel unless I love the story. Like Steins Gate is based off a visual novel.
Like, I always wanted to play Planet, a visual novel, because that's where the game is based. The series is based on.
Anime Man, that podcast I watch, they had a whole episode about visual novels and games, and he was talking about how much he loved that freaking game, the visual of it.
I got infected with Vampiris.
Vampirism?
Yeah, fighting one of the bandits was a vampire, and
Hey,
yeah,
but you
I
can
got
play the
infected.
game.
But
But you can play the game.
mhm.
That's better than it was.
You know what's funny? I actually like playing a vampire in Skyrim.
Yeah, Skyrim. Not so much in Oblivion.
Oblivion was stupid.
You have to do so many running around like errands for people just to even get cured of vampirism in that game.
Well, you gotta do it here is bring somebody a black soul gem.
Well, in freaking Oblivion, you have to like talk to this person, and then you have to talk to this other person after that, and then you have to keep running around different people. But you can only travel at nighttime because you immediately die
I know.
in daytime.
Because daytime.
It's so freaking bull. Like, you can tell that game was an old game. They didn't think that part through. There's been multiple playthroughs.
But they did listen to fans on the vampire part. On Skyrim.
The fans are wrong.
The fact that they took that part out where you die in sunlight. But you get severe debuffs for being out during the day.
Makes sense, but like, God, when you literally can't even enter the night or the daytime, God dang.
You talk about Oblivion?
You literally can't travel unless it's nighttime.
I know, Oblivion was stupid for that.
There's probably a mod where it doesn't do that, literally.
Or at least it reduced it, because it did it fast too.
Yeah,
it was like 10. It was like 10 or 15 points a second of health for being out daytime.
It would literally just start dropping like a meter. It was like pretty retarded.
I have a mod in this game where you're constantly seeing battlefields out of cities and stuff.
That's cool. You love war, don't you?
Well, it makes sense because remember there's a war supposed to be going on in Skyrim.
Nah, dude.
And it doesn't. If you think about it, the game's centered around a civil war happening between two factions. But yet there's no actual battles going on or skirmishes.
Take that part through.
Yeah, I don't think they did. I don't even feel like the Civil War's completed. Personally, I think that's one of the incomplete.
Or Elder Scrolls 6 would be. I'm just being stupid, but.
We won't know what Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be like for another few years.
Bro, I've been recording for 6 hours. That is half of the time that we played on our first Minecraft session.
You talking about
on that Twitch stream. That 12-hour freaking live stream.
But, yeah, I think what killed Minecraft for me was the time we spent clearing out that mountain.
The day that killed it for me is when we started playing it. Dude, we lost thousands of hours of our lives. That freaking game, man.
Well, like I said, the two biggest reasons why Minecraft got to where I just don't care for it anymore is because we lost Town 1, our best map, and then we spent so much time on Hyrie and also lost that map. But
technically lose it. We still have access.
Yeah, but it's bugged. That's the map that I will swear up and down that's bugged out.
The game is designed for you to keep playing it for years on end, though.
No, it's not. Really, it's not. Not on the same map, at least.
Based.
At least on the maps, no. One map cannot survive the few years. And I've seen this firsthand with Town 1. We both saw it. Dude, you remember after about a year or two of playing it, how bugged out it got? It got so bugged out that it quit raining. You remember that?
Yeah.
So, yeah. That map.
I just realized OBS, the way it was recording, I have the webcam set up where it's our windows for Facecam, so it's yours and then mine, but on the big screen, it's yours and mine again. And you're most of the screen because it's not aligned right. Ooh, this recording is going to turn out terrible. Yeah. I'm such a great editor, man. Such a great editor that I'm not even going to edit it. Let's just upload a 6-hour freaking video to YouTube with 0 views.
I think the dumbest thing I ever said was a 10-year time skip.
Probably.
That's one of the dumber things I've ever said.
I think the consecutively dumb moment I've had was that time that me and you were eating Cocoa Pebbles, and we were laughing to the point where we were
No, dude, the hardest I ever laughed at something you did stupidly was that time we were playing Minecraft. Me and you and Justin were playing Minecraft. And then all of a sudden you put in that @E command.
And I spawned everything in the entire area.
No, everything in the immediate area to you.
But
including me, Justin,
it was dark.
Our animals.
It was dark though, that's the thing. So I spawned in like 40 creepers. To be fair, the creepers helped. They blew up.
But we lost all our animals, which ultimately killed us in the end because we didn't have meat. We were constantly eating bread because of that incident.
Dude, it was funny though. That was funny.
Dude, I was just saying about how the worlds bug out after a certain amount of time playing it.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that bug we ran into in our world? Where, like, new villages wasn't spawning in properly, and there was no temples nearby.
I don't know. I have a mustache and I hate it.
Yours ain't got thick yet, has it?
I don't know. I don't remember having a mustache until I just looked at my face cam. I don't look at my face enough, clearly. I need to shave that whenever.
I've been growing a mustache since I was in 6th grade. 5th or 6th grade.
I don't like mustache. I think they're freaking lame.
Well, in order to have a beard, you have to have a mustache.
Why? Who said I wanted a beard?
I don't mind it.
Yeah, but you look like a freaking ape. Or actually, right now you look like a monk that has hair. You look like Avatar Aang when he had his hair, but when you're like 27 in midlife crisis version. The midlife crisis Aang with hair. It's pretty much what you look like right now. I don't know if that's a roast or what, but you can take that as you will. I'm kind of sad I finished that series.
What? Avatar?
Yeah, and Korra.
Will you watch it again?
No. If there's an episode on it, I'm just bored, yeah. But I'm not going to go out of my way to watch the whole series and Korra again.
I bet you will in a couple of years.
No, because I still haven't done that with, like, Naruto.
See, me, I end up forgetting about it.
I know everything that happens, and I hate that. I wish I had... There's a guy on the Anime Man podcast. His name's Connor. He's also a YouTuber, anime YouTuber. He was talking about a time... he rewatches a lot of anime and movies or whatever because he forgets things very quickly. And they were talking about how amazing that... Because that's great. To be able... Like, it may sound stupid that, yeah, you forget things a lot. But it's so much better experience when you keep watching stuff and you forgot what happens, you know?
Yeah, I'm like that.
But I unfortunately am not. I remember almost every goddamn thing about it.
I'm the opposite. I don't even... Dude, if I go about 6 months to a year of not watching something, I'll forget all about it. Like, there's anime... Dude, like, there's an anime I watched early on that I don't remember the name of. Like, I watched so much at one time.
There's a couple like that for me, but like most of the time, no. And it sucks because I cannot. It's hard to find a good TV show or anything these days, to the point where I want to rewatch these things that I loved. But I remember literally everything that happens, to the freaking. I can even. Sometimes I can sometimes even quote what they're saying at that point. Like Lost is my favorite TV show. I love it, but I've already watched it 3 times.
I'm the opposite. I can't remember shit. I remember some of it, but not all of it.
I wish sometimes I could forget specific things so I could watch it again and experience
it. You're always making fun of me for rewatching One Piece a lot, but I keep forgetting what happens because I go long periods.
To be fair, every goddamn episode's like watching One Piece again because they'll freaking flashback to like the first episode, they'll flashback to...
For me, I can't remember any of that. I I have trouble.
Dude, the stupid thing is I remember almost everything about One Piece, and that sucks because that's 20 years over lore that I freaking remember, and I hate it.
Like Naruto, I barely remember what happens in Shippuden. Except for like...
Yeah, I remember literally everything about Naruto, pretty much.
The only reason why I'm not going to say the original Naruto is because I just recently watched the first arc of that.
I want to watch Naruto again, but at the same time, it's like, I already know what happens.
Do you remember much about Naruto? The old Naruto, not Shippuden.
Yeah. A lot of it was lighthearted, though.
Yeah, I hated about Naruto is like, yeah, there was a lot of intense stuff that happened in Naruto.
But then you just have that same music soundtrack. And then they would make the anime so more boring because you know it was a very lighthearted moment.
Yeah, but then here's the thing. My biggest problem with Naruto Shippuden is that Naruto was, it had a lot of intense stuff, but it still was fairly lighthearted and not as wild. But then it goes from that all the way into immediately plopping into a world takeover plot where an organization was trying to take over the world, basically.
Mm-hmm. It's
and
good,
a war.
But because it's so long of a series, it drags on. So it really is hard. You have to have the Kai treatment.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's like a way, like a website you can find to find literally the perfect way to watch it.
There is. There's a website called Anime Filler List.
I know that, but I'm not even talking about that. Because like some of the episodes that are not filler are just pretty much freaking hashes of another episode.
That's really filler if it's like a recap.
I know that, but it's like I don't know. It just sometimes some episodes are like banger after banger after banger, and then there's other episodes that are literally nothing gets accomplished, and I literally already know what happens.
Have you watched Bleach yet?
I watched a lot of Bleach, but I didn't watch it. No.
Did you watch it?
I gave up.
Did you watch it up to the end of the...
I watched till Soul Society, and then I stopped after that.
Yeah, that's pretty much why... I rewatched it twice and got to the Soul Society arc. And it's good. It's genuinely good up until the end.
You can really feel in this, like, early 2000s shonen, which is... I love. But... Yeah, but it gets too serious too quick.
But it just, I don't know, it just, after that arc, it just went downhill to me.
My friend was telling me, and I keep thinking of the first opening, Ichigo when he's laughing, or not laughing, but he's like literally like jokes about everything. Everything's lighthearted, and then it shows an episode of where he's like serious and he's killing everyone. I'm like, God,
first part, like there's no character development later on in the series. He becomes stale, and this is an issue a lot of people have with it. Is like the character becomes stale later on.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, I like what I watched. The first opening was a freaking banger, though.
It's good, but it just. And they didn't even finish it. That's the worst part.
The anime's coming back.
I hope it does, because like I'll suffer through it. Like I will legit suffer through the rest of it just to watch the whole series. But like
I don't know when, because I think they announced it before COVID happened. So I don't know.
Like if they finish it, then yeah, I'll finish it just to give it a chance. But as of right now, no, because like if there's no plans on finishing the anime, then there ain't no point in trying to even.
I read a lot of the manga, but when you're trying to read a manga that has over 70 freaking volumes, it's like it gets to a point where it's actually like a grind. You know what I mean? Yeah. You shouldn't have to like feel like you're doing homework or like work when you're trying to do something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I watched a lot of Naruto not knowing it was a filler.
I'm pretty sure I watched every single episode of Naruto. I think I skipped a couple of the original Naruto filler, but I think that was for a reason.
I didn't. I skipped I skipped a lot of filler.
Well, I didn't know. I hardly even knew what filler was when I watched Naruto. That was like one of the first anime I've ever watched.
For me, the first anime that I like seriously watched, of course, was Vampire plus Roario. But the first like big series I watched, like everybody likes, was
You better say Dragon Ball.
Sword Art.
Oh.
I'm not counting Dragon Ball or Naruto.
Okay.
Or Pokemon.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was an anime at the time.
Mine was Fairy Tail.
Mine was
the second. The thing is, after Fairy Tail, because there was a part obviously when that year that.
Would you ever watch Fairy Tail again?
Yeah. I mean, I've watched it up until 277 3 times now, and then I've watched the second part.
I may watch it again because I could barely remember what happens.
I loved it, but
And then again, there ain't been. Well, here's the other issue: there hasn't been much anime coming out recently, like because of COVID.
Yeah, but I like after that because there was a part where I got caught up on it and I had to watch it weekly because I literally binged it. I literally watched 60 episodes a day.
I can forget about Black Clover.
Yeah, that one. But I literally watched 60 episodes a day on Fairy Tail to the point where I got caught up and like so quick on the anime. And when I was trying to watch other stuff, I was venturing out into random stuff like Sword Art, obviously. I tried to watch Future Diary. I don't know why I decided that was a good idea.
Yeah, I'm certainly agree. I didn't like the main character, but I did like it.
I didn't like it. It was retarded. And then I tried Full Metal Alchemist, but then I ultimately forgot about it.
Man, I love Full Metal Alchemist.
I forgot
It's
about that.
It's one of the only mainstream anime that I actually think everybody's right. It's really good.
Well, I've never watched it. Well,
It's
technically.
really good story.
I technically haven't watched it.
Especially right around after like the first 10 episodes when the conspiracy starts coming through and the mystery and a lot of things start getting revealed. It's really good.
Yeah, then I started watching Sword Art stuff, and then it was like pretty much like Naruto.
I could watch Sword Art. I mean, I like Sword Art, but at that time
I watched it twice. One was a long time. It was either a long time ago or a long time after I watched it originally. It was on Netflix. Because originally I watched it on Kiss Anime.
Yeah.
And then I watched it on Netflix, or vice versa.
Funny thing is, I actually watched that on Netflix first.
It might have been the same for me. I don't remember. It was one of those. And then I watched...
I watched it so many times to the point where I like legit can't really care too much for it anymore.
It's not good. It's good when you're first getting into anime, but...
Here's the problem. Like, the series is called Sword Art, and the first art is of the Sword Art game. But the problem is after that one arc, like, first of all, they cut a lot of shit from it, and you could tell they did. Like, how fast they were going through it.
They could have just stopped it there.
No, they should have stretched it out and fleshed out a lot of parts.
Or
but
just
they
ended
didn't.
it where they left. That would have been better than how it
But the first several episodes was within 2 years.
The funny thing is, it's based off a light novel. Light novels always go in depth with stuff like that.
Yeah, and then they go into the anime and they butcher it. Like, you can tell, like, it's not as good.
Yeah, that's a great anime if you're just starting to watch anime. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Very generic, but it's great to start with. Yeah, and I watched that, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Like, dude, I watched, like, freaking Cowboy Bebop.
I ain't even watched that yet.
But, yeah, I watched that, but when I was watching Toonami, I'd watched Lupin the Third, and I had no clue what the freak he even was about.
Because that's a multi-part series. There's like 4 or 5 series to that.
Expanded over a couple decades, right?
You may have watched it out of order.
No, I didn't watch all of it. I literally only watched like episodes on Toonami.
Yeah,
so I have
like
no clue what happens. But like, it's spanned over decades, a couple decades, right?
Like, it's like JoJo, if I'm gonna compare it to anything, in terms of like how much.
Yeah, like parts. Yeah, I know. And then we go back to the mainstream days. Watched One Piece, and then My Hero Academia.
Forgot that series.
I read Black Clover. I feel like I wouldn't say I'm an OG Black Clover fan because I started after 104 chapters were out. But I read the manga before the anime even started.
Now me, and you know I was really protesting about Black Clover when it first came out. And then after I watched the first couple episodes, I really got into it. I like Black Clover. I think it's really well done.
I'm not kidding you. When I started Black Clover in the manga, there was 104 chapters currently. I read 104 chapters in 2 school days. I didn't read any at home. I didn't read any outside of school.
I need to sit you down and get you to watch Lelouch the Rebellion. I
don't even know what the heck that is.
Lelouch the Rebellion, Code Geass.
Oh, is that what it's... Oh, I wouldn't have gotten...
It's called Code Geass, Lelouch of the Rebellion. There's 2 parts to it. It's a really good series. I mean, yeah, it has a good bit of mechs in it, but it's not its primary focus. So...
Some series get me entertained, and then I get not entertained quick. Like, do you remember that? I don't even know if you know. It's like the Yamato. The Yamato 19 something, or
I don't know.
It was like Yamato 21. It's pretty much a spaceship. It's either a spaceship or a.
I didn't finish that.
Astra
Lost in Space or Astra Lost in Space.
I forgot. I watched every episode but the last episode. But I read the entire manga, so I already knew what happened. Apparently, there was a Watch Mojo video they were featured in. It was top 10 most,
No, top 20 underrated anime.
Right.
Yeah, because I just watched it yesterday.
Because literally nobody watched it, and I was
because it came out around the time of something else that was big, and it got flown under the radar. Which was
because I read the whole manga, and I was hyped when
and it's one of the few series that did a single season of a full series and did really well.
That doesn't happen hardly ever.
No.
Yeah, because the manga's only like 40, 50 chapters. And I read that pretty quick. It was great. The manga is literally exactly like the anime. Like, page per page. Except for, like, sometimes there's, like, they have to drag it out, obviously.
Yeah. About a lot of shonen titles. They drag out shit.
True.
Like, One Piece especially.
Well,
I love One Piece, but at the same time...
I get it. I get you. I mean, I'm reading Blue Exorcist, and I love that manga. Because it's they kind of, get away with stuff that Shonen doesn't get to do sometimes. There's, I might be wrong, but I swear there was a panel or two before where there's literally a girl naked. But it was for a reason. She was being possessed, a demon being possessed, or something like that. Or something.
You know what series shot through the most that got really popular?
What?
What's the name of that game? The anime? Damn, what was the name of it?
I don't know.
Damn, Demon Slayer! I think we both agreed on that. That just didn't really...
Oh, it was because it was overhyped. I mean, it's probably not bad. It's probably, everyone says it's great. I'm sure it's good. But it only got the light of day because of the anime.
Yeah, but did it end? Anyways?
It did. But the manga was out for 4 years before it got even remotely popular.
Yeah.
I hate that. I know the anime always obviously boosts sales and stuff like that. But, like, it was so stupid how that happened. It's mainstream, and I saw that manga way before it even became freaking popular. Way before. I never read it because I was like, eh. I still haven't read it or watched it because I don't
It
want
just
to.
doesn't interest you.
I feel terrible when I watch series that like that. I don't know. When I watch series that are literally everyone and their mother watched.
I don't have a problem with it unless it's just flat out stupid. Like Sora, I don't even see how the hell that. When there are series that are much, much better.
Well, you have the reign of My Hero and Demon Slayer right now in the world, so.
Well, Demon Slayer ain't gonna be a long live. Ain't gonna be really a long lived thing, anyways, because it's already ended.
Yeah, but
unless they do a
the
spin-off.
animation quality, like, is what makes people want to watch more and more. But what was I saying?
Because hell, even Dragon Ball didn't get the love that these gotten, and that's the better.
Yeah, but anyway, but like that's why I don't want to watch or read like My Hero and stuff because everybody watches it, and I don't like it. I gave it a chance. If anyone ever asked me or told me like, dude, give it a chance for My Hero, I'd literally smack them in the face. Because I read 275 chapters of the manga and watched 2.5 seasons of the anime. I watched and read a lot of that series. I gave it a very generous chance. But it just, no. It got so generic so quick.
But My Hero?
Yes, so generic so quick. Deku is too freaking much of a whiny. Everything's always about him. Freaking all the freaking girls fan over the same two goddamn characters, Bakugo and goddamn forgot the other goddamn dude's name. The red,
I know who you're talking about. I just can't think of his name.
I don't know why. It starts with a T. Yeah, I don't like those characters. I don't know. I don't like it. The anime is very generic, and plus I never liked superheroes, so that was a freaking turn off.
That's the other thing. Me and you are very different on. Superheroes don't bother me like that.
Depends. If it's a bunch of superheroes about a bunch of, like, Avengers or something, I love it. But if it's like about one specific person, I think it's stupid. Yeah, so like, I gave it a chance, a very generous chance. I didn't like it. I fell in love with Black Clover and Fairy Tail and stuff like that because I love magic and wizards and stuff like that. That's fantasy. I love that. Because there's something outside of the world that's cool.
Yeah.
Would you rather someone punch you with a super punch? Or like a freaking spell?
Well, at the end of the day, it's still technically the same thing.
It is, but I like fantasy a lot.
Because technically superheroes are a fantasy.
They are. You know what I mean, though.
So it's a very, very moot point, in my opinion.
I know, but it's just me. And I gave it a dang chance. Like One Punch Man, it's funny for sure, but I couldn't watch it or read it. If I want to watch something like that, Dragon Ball is probably the only way I'd do it.
Well, that is true.
Because Dragon Ball is pretty much all fighting. There's hardly any story anymore.
I never really focused on the story.
That's what I'm saying. It's a pure fighting. If you just want to watch pure fighting and comedy, I always watch that if I just want to have a good laugh and see freaking, Goku. But when I'm trying to watch an actual goddamn story, you know?
Yeah.
Unless it's like One Piece or something in depth with lore in it, I'll watch something non-shonen based.
Uh-huh.
Like, I don't know. I can't even think of a series. Like, did I tell you that, Cassandra Lee Morris liked my tweet?
Yes, tell me that. As soon as you...
So,
whatever.
The thing is that it wasn't even much of a tweet. It was more like a reply. She posted a picture. It showed Tyga from Toradora. Her facial expressions from different months. And they're all the same. She was like the angry face. And I just said true. And she liked it. So I was like, that's a great anime that hardly anyone seems to know.
Well, you see, that's one of her bigger series that she's voiced in.
I mean, I got into it really late, but I'm saying, like, it's not as known, unfortunately. Because
it was when it first came out.
People, like, stick to their genres. I guess I'm kind of guilty because I don't like mecha, but people stick to their genres as in, like, oh, this is a romance.
I like different things.
Yeah, like, this is a romance. There's no way I'm watching that. Because romance, probably, other than, like, shonen, I think romance leads in isekai. Romance, like, is the most common anime genre right now, right?
What?
Other than, like, isekai and shonen, isn't, like, romance the most common genre?
Romance?
Yeah, like, everything seems to be romance-based in anime now.
Yeah, romance is one of the more common ones. Outside of,
but
like...
a lot of people just don't watch it because of, like, I don't know, whatever reason. But, like, romance, they think, oh, it's too freaking lovey-dovey. But, dude, some anime are, like, romance, but they're, like, freaking really good that a lot of the time don't even have love in it.
Yeah.
I mean, Toradora had that in it, but yeah, a lot of it wasn't about that.
It was a slice of life.
Right. But like I was saying, people don't... They stick to their thing.
Toradora, I personally think it was like Clanad. It's just a little bit older.
True.
But they don't stay in high school the whole series. Whee!
True that.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I feel like a lot of people that in America can relate to Toradora because they don't have like a lot of generic anime things in Toradora. A lot of it is like something like you could see a real person. You know how like an anime, a lot of people
it has a lot of realism to it, but not that much.
Yeah, like you know, like they're always over the top, right? But I feel like they're just so like real, like you could see someone actually speaking like that, or talking, or acting like that. I don't know.
No, not Kiyoshi, whatever her name was, redhead.
Okay, not her. Yeah, definitely not her.
No, I don't see anybody acting like that.
What was that scene where she stands up with that face? I don't remember what it was. She stand up and asked something.
She received a letter or something, and then she stood up,
and
did a smile, and then immediately did that death face.
Yeah, that masculine freaking face.
Everybody turn around and look at her. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, she's an exception. But everyone else, for the most part, it's really fairly, you know.
Or the class president.
I don't like when, I like the class president in that series. You talking about the blue hair girl? Not the main blue hair girl, but the other one?
I heard the guy with the glasses.
Oh, I liked him until he started being a, like rebel or whatever the freak you want to call it. The blonde hair face. Whenever that happened, it got...
Stupid.
Because he was kind of like a comic relief. Yeah,
I don't know why that's the thing in Japan, like where people dye their hair blonde as a sign of rebelliousness. And
they do
plenty
that in
of
countries, just in different ways.
In America, if you want to be rebellious, all you gotta do is go give me credit.
You said it here, folks.
But nah, in Japan they don't really fuck around as much as
that
Americans.
character got lame real quick. Because he was like a good comic relief side character for the main protagonist. And then he turned into like its own freaking pathetic story.
No, the comedy release was Cushieta.
But a lot of the time it was just freaking weird. Like there was no, it was like defrag. There was no contrast. What am I trying to say?
She had a very eccentric personality.
Yeah, to the point where it didn't make any sense with the story, except for when it was like related to her plotline.
But she was detective of the main female. I can't think of her name.
Tyga?
Yeah, Tyga.
But a lot of the time when the main blue hair character and Christiana were fighting, a lot of the time I'm like, are you kidding me?
That's why I said you should watch Clannad. You will love the two main male characters in that series.
I don't.
They're hilarious.
I cannot stand the art style. I'm sorry. It's too, like, I like 90s art style, but that's too 90s for me.
That's not even a 90s art style.
Is it
It's
80s?
2005. 2004,
Really?
2005.
That is,
Yeah.
well, okay, well, it's a 2000s, early to mid 2000s, but with the 90s art style. I don't like it. It's like so freaking weird.
Just watch it.
To me, it literally looks
I wouldn't
like,
tell you to watch something that isn't good.
I'm sure it's
Especially,
good, but I can't. But it's also too sad for me to watch.
well,
Yeah, I already know, Joe. I already know.
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
You're over here trying to freaking sweet talk.
yeah, it gets sad in the second season. But the second season was more of its own theme. I mean, it was kind of a continuation, but like the first season they were in school and stuff. The second season they were graduated.
Something like that.
There was progression in the story, which is what I liked about it the most.
Yeah, that's always good in a show.
Because some of those shows like that, there's really no progression whatsoever.
Yeah.
They're still in school, or they don't really go up a grade.
That happened in Food Wars. They only go up, I'm pretty sure, unless I forget something, they only went up to second years and then the series ended. They didn't even get, I'm pretty sure they didn't even get to third year. Because there was a series, you're never going to watch that, right?
No, I don't really care to.
Well, there's these people called the Elite 10. They're the 10 most best, don't ever do that again. 10 most people, the 10 best chefs at the academy. And eventually, the first years, which is a bunch of the main characters, become the Elite 10 instead of the third years. But I'm pretty sure they're second years when they do it. And I don't even think they become third years in the series. Which is kind of stupid, but it was a great series.
Well, a third year can never be the greatest at school because they graduate.
Well, the thing is, like, because everything in Japan's based off of hierarchy in a sense. Where, like, oh, you're, like, because, you know, they see the scenes like, oh, how do you lose to a first year? Even if it's about something not even related to that, like fist fighting or something.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, like, so, like, I don't know.
But the young generation can always surpass the older generation.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I don't agree with the hierarchy thing.
It is a shonen, so. That's how it be.
Like, for example, in One Piece, like, the older generation, like Roger, Big Mom, Whitebeard, all of them, they get surpassed at some point or another.
Yeah.
And they were held as the strongest people in the world.
One Piece right now is getting crazy. The final saga after this arc is going to be the final saga. They've already confirmed it. And the war on Wano already started just now. I'm like, God dang, everything's happening.
So they confirmed that it is officially coming to an end?
Well, after this arc that it's on, this final saga, which a saga is a lot. You know, a lot.
It's going to be at least 100 or so episodes. That's how the last few arcs have been.
Like 5 to 7 years, they said. But that's after that arc. so they gotta finish this one first.
So, are they going to go to, like, more than one island? Like, are they going to Alabasta? No, said fucking Alabasta. Alabasta.
They probably have to.
Because is that where the last poneglyph could potentially be?
I guess. But, like, they're in Wano trying to defeat Kaido, but Big Mom's also there. It's to the point where they have to defeat Big Mom, too. So they might have to. Wait,
so Big Mom and Kaido joined teams?
Yeah, they're on a team. The last chapter, all the scabbards, like, right? You remember, like, Kanjuro and Kinemon and all them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, them and then the other people you don't know about yet because they haven't came in the anime. They attack Kaido and pierce him because it's a surprise attack, and they fall off a ledge. And then Big Mom.
Kaido can't die.
Well,
Did they explain how that happened?
Yeah, but you don't know. Like I said, you don't only watch the anime.
It ain't even in the anime yet?
No. They recently, like, literally, like, 1 or 2 episodes ago, they added a new opening, which teased it.
Oh, so they're very close to the manga with the anime. That's
Pretty
very
close.
dangerous.
Well, they're further than you think.
But that's a dangerous spot to be in when they get too close to the manga because that's where filler arcs happen.
Well, they're further than you think they are, trust me. And the
animation...
animation...
In my opinion, I think One Piece needs it. I don't even remember the last filler.
I can't wait till you get to that arc because, you know, like, after the Whole Cake Island, they got a new director. Yeah, so the animation quality is completely different. It's so much higher quality. Like, you know those rare times when Luffy would use a Conqueror's Haki and, like, some cool animation would happen and he would knock out people?
Yeah.
Dude, he'll do that a lot. Like, even something simple of, like Gear Second Punch, and it will literally look so much better than, like, an original, like, before that. Like, dude, he did they're, like, right now on the last episode, he's fighting Queen, which is one of the commanders of Kaido.
Do you think One Piece will get a spin-off?
Hold on, and he's doing a training arc for himself. He's in this ring and he's trying to fight people to do this, like, you know what Rayleigh does, where he hits opponents without touching them? You remember? Jeremy? Hello?
What?
Do you remember what Rayleigh does, where he punches people without touching them?
I guess.
Like he did, like he did on Ruskina and the mermaid cuffs. He broke him without touching. Yeah, that's what Luffy's trying to do now in the series. And he was literally, the animation is so good where he charges his hockey up and attempts to do that, and the animation, like, freaking is so good, and it shows his Conqueror's Haki come out and his Observation Haki come out. It's so good. Like, the freaking
animation. Is Luffy the only one on the crew that mastered all 3? Or at least knows all 3?
He has not mastered it.
Well, there's only a handful of people who's mastered all 3 haki.
Well, and he's trying to master the armament right now.
Like, for example, all the emperors, except for Blackbeard, I'm pretty sure has mastered all 3 forms of haki.
Probably.
Including Whitebeard, Kaido. I'm not too sure about Big Mom.
Like, dude, you need to hurry up and watch that point. Because, dude, freaking I told you last time we talked, I think, Zoro had a fight in the anime. A canon fight. And the animation quality was stupid good. He does, like, a move that you already know in the like, Purgatory Onigiri or whatever the frick it's called. And he literally... He uses his 2 swords and a scythe that he takes from his opponent. Mm-hmm. And he literally... You know how in a Dressrosa he turned his blades black using the haki? And that purple aura would go around him? You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, think of that, but better quality. But he literally does that to his entire, like, aura around him. I can't explain it. But the animation was just stupid good. Cause did you ever watch the Katakuri versus Luffy fight?
No.
You didn't?
No.
I was gonna say, cause that took 2 months for them to animate. 2 or 3 months.
Animation takes a while to do.
A lot. Okay, yeah, and a lot of the episodes in Wano are like that. Like it's almost the new normal now.
What? Taking time on it?
Yeah, they literally, the animation quality is so much better. I kid you not. They'll literally do a lot more in depth with their abilities, because a lot of time they'll just show Luffy going gear like hockey his arm, and it's just his arm turning black. Literally now there's an animation of it turning black and an ore going around him, and him like thrusting forward. Like there's so much better quality. I can't explain it. All I can say is you have to watch it. I always want to show you clips, but you obviously don't want me to spoil it.
That's exactly why I want you to spoil it.
I just want to
watch it whenever I get a chance.
You a really cool freaking scene, because it'll give you more incentive to watch it again. Like there's a scene in the anime where he first goes to Wano, Jay, and it's not even a freaking like important scene. It really isn't. These people are attacking this little girl on the beach, and Luffy sees them, and he red hawks them, right? You hear me? He literally red hawks them in the manga, and it's just like a random moment just to get him off of the girl. But in the anime, they literally, dude, the animation so well of him viewing freaking Red Hawk on that random riffraff soldier, and it looks so good. I'm like, you didn't have to do this, because it wasn't even that important of a scene, but it was great. I've been recording for 6 hours and 48 minutes.
Why have you been recording us talking?
I keep forgetting every time. It's 2 o'clock. I have to get off soon, because I was gonna eat and watch YouTube or something.
Well, get out!
Technically, I should go to bed now, but I'm hungry and I want to watch YouTube. I don't like ending the night off on sad notes or just not doing anything. I like ending it off with a funny YouTube video or something. You know what I mean? Of YouTubers I watch. Do you do that? Or is that just me? Is that just me, Jay?
What?
Do you like to end your day off on like a happy note? Like, do you like watch like a funny stream or anime?
No, I just end my day by just ending my day.
I can't do that. Like if I just I literally, when I finished that cursed TV show, by the way, it ended in like a non-happy ending. I don't know if there's gonna be a second season or not, but it ended in a non-happy ending, and I'm just like, holy crap! I'm like, there's no way I can go to bed ending on that.
But it takes me a few minutes, like 30 to 40 minutes to go to sleep. Finally.
Yeah. So even though it was like I had to pretty much go to bed at that time, I couldn't end my day off on a freaking really depressing scene on a TV show. So I literally purposely watched like a couple funny gaming videos of people that I watch, and then I went to bed.
What?
Like I literally watched those videos before I go to bed because I couldn't go to sleep from that dark scene that I watched in that freaking TV show. Six hours and 50 minutes, Jeremy. I wonder how long that's going to take to upload. Did you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how many hours of play I've been recording without Viva, because I can't edit it because it won't work, because I don't know how to edit anything. So I got to record like 2 hours worth of us talking about nonsense and have a thumbnail of Viva Pinata on it. That's the life of a non-YouTuber that just uploads his own recordings.
Do you not have a proper editing software?
I have one, if you want to even call it proper, OpenShot, which is supposedly really good, but every time I export it, it doesn't. The video file appears only on the software, meaning if you try to insert that to YouTube or whatever, something that you would upload it with, it won't work because it's not a video, it is a software within the video. It's a video within the software. So I don't know how to do it. It's meant to be able to do that, but I'm stupid, so. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get off for tonight. What you
Alright, well, I guess I'll talk to you.
I'm surprised you're even up still.
I'm not sleepy. I woke up at like 2 today. 1 or 2. No, I'm not really that sleepy.
So you're not even gonna be up tomorrow then?
I mean, it depends. It just depends.
You're freaking retarded about your stupid sleep schedule.
I had it fixed and then I suddenly broke it again. It's a constant thing the last 3 or 4 months where I'm constantly breaking my own sleep schedule. I fix it and then randomly break it.
Did I tell you that I have to start working till 3 now?
Why?
My manager wanted me to stay an hour more from now on. But as a result, I get 40 hours a week. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I go in at the same time. I just get I get off at 3 instead of 2. Which I'm so used to 2 o'clock, so that sucks. The extra hour is going to literally freaking drag on. But that's 40 hours a week now. You know? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll be getting up at 3, which sucks because that's going to throw me off a lot. Because I don't like staying up till past 2, even though I, on average, go to bed at 2. Very rarely I go to sleep or any earlier than 1 o'clock in the morning, which is not good at all. And then sometimes I'm going to bed at 3, which I'm going to bed at 3, probably 2:30 or 3 tonight, whatever, which is not good.
Yeah.
I don't know how to manage my freaking time. Realistically,
you're really bad at that.
Yeah, realistically, I should not be up ever past 12 when I gotta work. But I like staying up late. I don't know why. I feel like I have the most time of the day to do whatever I want to do at nighttime. Because there's no one to freaking tell me to do something or whatever. You know what I mean? It's thundering, by the way. I hear it.
I know.
I'm pretty sure that's thunder. Yeah, so freaking tomorrow's gonna suck. If you're up, hopefully if you're up tomorrow, we could talk, but you're probably not because you never get on.
Depends on what time I go to bed.
You're literally the reason why I need friends. Because you're not on enough for me to talk to anyone. It sucks. Alright. I've been recording for almost 7 hours now.
You're just making it longer by not quitting.
Yeah, I'm about to. Good night, mate. See you tomorrow.
Nighty night.
Freaking another time you want to get on. Night. Boo-doo. Boo-doo. Why did I do this to myself? Why am I still awake? Why am I still recording? I don't know. I'll see you next time. Have a great day.